Hello, and welcome to Dice and Mimics, where I play with a bunch of people who like to try and throw me off my game, and I like to try and throw them off their game, sometimes by killing them, but we'll see how that goes tonight. As you can see, we are a little different this week. We are actually visible to you, so sorry for our ugly mugs, or at least 4 of our ugly mugs.
Aww.
Who
Thanks,
said I was
Paddy.
talking about you?
Hi. Who's clearly talking about me?
Anyway,
I'm joking.
joining me as usual tonight, we have Talia, today playing Lara Iron Fist.
Hello. My name's Talia now. You got
Annette,
it again.
sorry. Yeah.
This is going well.
This is going well. We have Ben playing Dolk.
Hello.
We have Reese playing Fever. Hello. And we have Aaron playing Zirin May.
Hi, hi.
And I now throw over to Ben for some announcements. Take it away, Ben.
Okay, so announcement 1 is thanks as always to Sirenscape for the amazing atmosphere and music. Don't know what Sirenscape is? Well, picture the scene. You've come through 10 levels of dungeons and you're about to face off against the big bad. And suddenly, booming through your DM speakers you hear, "This service offers free users 30 minutes of ad-free listening. Time for another ad." And the entire moment is ruined. This is where Sirenscape comes in. So Sirenscape is an ad-free and DMCA-free, for those who stream like us, service, and unlike a 15-minute looped MP3 recording, will never repeat itself, with each element of this sound design added separately and automatically randomized and positioned. And for Dungeon Masters in a rush, you can just hit the play epic dungeon battle music now, and Sirenscape will take care of the rest. You can even trigger specific sounds for moments where you need a fireball, a creaky floorboard, or even an NPC fart. Check out them for free at Sirenscape.com, and thanks again for letting us use your fantastic music for our misadventures. Now
I can't find the fart.
Oh, we should have planned that.
I was looking for it, going, is there a fart? I was just looking, I was like, how epic would it be if I could find a fart? Nope.
We do have a second announcement, or rather, call to arms. I have a question for our audience. Now, did you know, or did you hear about the time our adventuring group Armate burned down a quaint fishing village just for a bag of dust? Or about our artificer who made a sex bot from an ancient AI? No? Then you must not be subbed to Dice and Mimics over on YouTube. Find all of our back episodes and more at bit.ly/Dice and Mimics. That's it for announcements. Over to you, Paddy.
Thank you very much. So, I'm going to pull this hood back now because that is getting in the way.
Stifling.
So, tonight we are obviously missing Steph, which means obviously we can't play the main campaign. So, last session where we didn't get to stream, we played a one-shot of House of Lament from Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft. These guys liked their characters so much from that they've decided to keep them, and we are playing a Candlekeep mystery one-shot, Zikrans Zephyrean Tome, a level 10 one-shot from the Candlekeep Mysteries book. Thank you, obviously, to Dungeons & Dragons, Wizards of the Coast, for making books like this, because it makes my life a lot easier not having to sit for multiple hours typing out a one-shot. I can do that, but, you know, when I'm strapped for time, this is a lot easier. So, for the party, as you ended up walking away from the Halvrest house with Dr. Rudolf van Richten and Okarak, and moving through the mists, you 4 found yourselves exiting into Ferren, back where most of you had come from. It just in a nice sunny countryside, but as you look around, Dr. van Richten isn't there, and neither is Okarak. You guys obviously bonded together and formed an adventuring party. I'm going to let you guys decide. I know you guys have been having a serious chat discussion, so I'll pass it over to you to describe what this group is and what names it is, etc. in a second. But during your adventures, you have always wanted to try and find your way back to wherever Halvrest House was. A, to see what happened to Okarak, and B, just because it was interesting and you possibly want to see if you can help more. But that inquisitiveness has ended up bringing you to Candlekeep to try and do some research. But for now, why don't you introduce your characters and this party?
So, only want to do the party introduction first?
Aaron, I think you came up with the best idea. Sorry, I'm dealing with a bot. Okay, carry on.
Yeah, so we've decided to name our party Demolition Management. Just because, last session we spent,
I
the
thought we were going to call
majority
ourselves Destruction Management.
Destruction Management, even,
Yeah.
should I say? Yeah.
So, just to give you guys some backstory on this, the House of Lament is a giant haunted house, and it's meant to go in, gradual stages and slowly get scarier and stronger, and they're meant to level up as they go. Unfortunately, two of the members decided to, we've seen people getting walled up in a wall, we're going to go start trying to smash down that wall. Despite the fact this was evidently in a prophetic dream and happened hundreds of years ago, we're still going to go smash the wall.
In Doc's
Now,
defense, he did stab every piece of furniture on the ground floor first.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Now, the adventure does say, if the house is attacked, it will awaken early.
Oh,
And
so you've
when
been waking it up slowly, stabbing all the furniture, you idiot.
So when they
And then
started
my nat
smashing in
20 smashing the wall in did the rest.
when they smashed the wall in, they unleashed a revenant, 2 boneless, and awoke every enemy in the house as they went through every room, which, as they were spread out at the time, activated everything in the house all at once.
That's not true. We woke up the stuff in the greenhouse first.
Yeah, there was other stuff in there. You never went back
Yeah.
in there.
Oh, good. I'm glad
But
we
yeah.
didn't.
So, yeah, it ended up with Dolk dying, then having to be raised from the dead by Rudolf van Richten, most of them being on very low hit points, and Fever making a deal with an eldritch entity.
And then I picked up the greatsword
Yeah,
as a werewolf
yeah,
and nearly killed everyone.
yeah. Anyway, I'm done. Please continue.
Yeah,
Hence
so
the origins of
destruction.
Destruction Management.
Yeah.
And while we're here, I might as well introduce my character. I'm playing Zirin May, a monk of the Long Death. She is a bit of a quiet character. When she speaks, it's usually very short, misplaced sentences. She's pretty much just your atypical ninja style girl.
Shall I go
Human.
next?
Yeah.
Dolk is a slightly aged, not too old, but he's got a couple of years on him. 7 foot, I think 7.5 foot bugbear, who's an ex-gladiator, and he was undefeated for a long period of time until somebody did some underhanded tactics in the ring, broke the rules of the ring, and he ended up taking a massive blow to the head. So he's a little bit slower than he used to, but he makes up for it with kind of his brawn and his ability to have like multiple weapons, and he is a level 10 fighter now. So we'll see how that plays out.
I'm Lara. I'm a Goliath. I'm a barbarian. I'm also a cleric. Because, I mean, you can't really get a better combination than an angry cleric. So, yeah. Oh, and I'm also a werewolf. So that's fun. Pretty tall. Even bigger as a hybrid. I think I'm like 7 feet tall standard, and in hybrid I'm probably about 8. Yeah, I guess that's it.
Just
Really.
wanted to be taller than me.
Yeah, damn right. Reese?
And I am Fever, a blue fire Gansai, rather tall, slender, somewhat, I guess dark and broody is the kind of stereotype.
Sit in
isn't
the
it?
corner and just watch everyone else, kind of guy.
Basically, while they were out exploring the rooms, I would just sit outside like, yeah, you've got this. If anything happens, I'm making a run for it.
Pretty much.
essentially he's our Scooby-Doo.
And they did have a companion of a half-orc druid named Okarak, which was Steph's character, who was
Let's go.
adorable. But as I said, unfortunately, she did not exit the mist with them. But that is the reason for your coming to Candlekeep. You arrived at the Citadel of Candlekeep itself, and having brought a rare tome you'd found on a recent adventure, you had been allowed access to the keep. And though you are allowed access to the keep, you're not allowed access to the actual library itself. Instead, you are put up in the, let me just check, the hearth for a few days, and each day you are escorted by a member of the Avowed to the Pillars of Pedagogy, to a research room there, and from there you are able to name tomes themselves or subjects, and they bring you tomes for you to look through under their observation. The Avowed, you have different Avowed each day. The current Avowed is a male human, looks to be probably in his early 20s, very much a bookish sort, sort of very slim, slightly pale, tousled sort of strawberry blonde hair. Doesn't look like he spends a lot of time on his appearance in the morning. Just sort of, you get the feeling this may be the sort of person who pulls all-nighters with books, from the look of him. And he's been bringing you books on various different things that you've asked about to do with the area you went to, names of the places that you can remember, the mists themselves. But there hasn't been a lot of information, unfortunately. There's been various treatises and almost autobiographical things of people who have apparently come back from this place called the Mists, but a lot of them look like they've been written by someone who's been driven mad, which, having been there yourselves, you can kind of get. A lot of things speak about somewhere called Barovia, and a person called Strahd, but again, these names mean nothing to you. Eventually, the Avowed brings in a large tome, heavy tome, covers of white marble bound in pale blue leather. It's got a large padlock on it, which is currently locked. And he sort of brings it in and bangs it down on a table and goes, well, this was listed as possibly being planar. I don't know how to open the lock, but please feel free.
Zidrin? Any good with locks?
Might help if I was unmuted. She kind of just like looks. She looks at the sort of like lock and just sort of like, not really, no.
How is the
smash
lock?
it.
Yeah, how is the lock attached to the book?
The lock is attached. So there is it's basically like an iron clasp holding the book closed on both the covers, with the padlock holding it closed.
Can I smash it?
But none of you have been allowed your weapons in here, by the way. You're all made to leave your weapons in the
big
heart.
woman, I could.
I mean, you're welcome to try.
Sure, why not?
As you pick the book up, Lara.
Fuck. Yeah.
So this is more. If you had the chance to leave with this book, would you?
Leave?
Like, in your head, are you thinking, if this book has answers, I want to take it with me?
Are we allowed to do that?
Yeah, you know it's not normally allowed, but it could be a wish that you have.
I'm suspicious. Why are you asking me this?
I need to know.
I don't know. I'm not really a book person. I just want to open it. I'll make my decision when I know what's in it.
Okay, go ahead and roll a strength check then, please.
Okay, strength check. So that's normal. Go fail me.
We destroy the book. Game over.
19.
19. You pull and you tense and you try everything you can. This padlock does not budge.
Cannot open it. I'll put it back on the table. Anyone else?
Dolk is going to try and do the same thing, basically, but
Yeah,
he's going to pick up the book.
So
If
as
you
pick up
open
the
it,
book-
I loosened it for you.
as you pick up the book, Dolk, does Dolk intend to leave Candlekeep with this book if it has information in it?
Sentient!
Dolk kind of looks at the book and looks how pretty it is, and he likes the kind of the leather amount of it. So he thinks to
He likes
himself,
the leather.
if he could get away, not because of what could be in the book, but because he likes the book, the book. If he could get away with it, he'd probably take the book.
Okay. As you look at the book, the padlock snaps open
Did it?
just by itself.
The book is the big bad evil guy. It's a mimic!
I struggle at
Just
reading.
getting
Can somebody...
vibes of it hiding under a bed somewhere.
I struggle
does it
with
say?
reading. Can somebody look at the
Do
book?
you open the book?
Uh,
So far, the padlock's just snapped open.
Okay,
You
yeah.
haven't said you opened it.
Dolk will look
I-
into the book.
As you open the book, as you turn the pages, you see there is writing on the pages, but you watch as wispy clouds of smoke begin flowing out of these pages,
And Aaron are like, fucking right.
and slowly the wisps of the coloured smoke, and it forms. It's mostly blues with a couple of reds and a few sort of deep greens, and they slowly form into a head. Made out of smoke, hovering over the pages of the book, and it goes, finally! Greetings,
Is this
thank
Are
you.
you a
Every day?
genie?
Yes, actually, I am a djinn. My
Oh,
name
Are
is.
you really, or are you lying?
My name
Can
is
I roll
Gazme-
insight?
Go ahead.
I don't trust this. I don't trust him. Insight. Where are you? There you are.
Siren's just sat there like
Oh,
that.
fuck me. Fuck, nat one. I don't fucking know.
Yep, he looks like a genie. Like
Guess he's a genie.
Dolk is gonna just as he's been doing with everything that he's not sure is corporeal, he's just gonna go for the forehead and just poke.
Yep. Your finger just passes through the smoke and just stops it, and this head just little reels back, goes, please don't do that. No, please, no.
Don't
Yeah.
poke him.
Greetings, I am Gazre Azam, noble genie of the plane of air. I've been waiting for someone to open this book. I'm trapped within it.
Right. What do you expect us to do about it?
Well, I'm kind of hoping that you'd be willing to lend me a hand. You see, I was summoned and bound by an archmage known as Zikrans.
Why?
He was looking into various elemental planes and power from the planes. I know he had a thing with a goal of building a floating castle fortress and wanted my expertise on elemental air energy.
Did you do anything to deserve it?
No, I helped him as best I could, but occasionally I would argue with him to try and eventually be released, but he kept denying me. And then at first I was only bound to serve him. Eventually he got fed up of me and effectively stuffed me in this book.
How
And-
would we help? Exactly.
Uh,
What guarantee do we have that we won't be trapped just like you?
I very much doubt you could be, seeing as you are mortal and have actual bodies. I don't quite think there's a spell like that.
Do Jinn not have bodies?
I am a being of wind and air. When summoned away from the elemental plane of air, I construct a body from those things.
I mean, alright, if it gets us our 3 wishes, then
I can.
There's
give
no
you
guarantee
a-
he can give us 3 wishes. Not all genies grant wishes.
genies
I
grant wishes. I
can-
read it in a book.
You said you
I
couldn't
think
read.
it depends on how many years they've been stuck inside the object for.
Incorrect. Fortunately for you, I am a noble djinn, which means I am capable of granting wishes. I can grant a single wish.
Then we
For
save
you.
Ukurak, yes?
But for
Not
that, I
trivial
need to.
things.
I cannot currently access my power within the book. You need to find Zikran and either persuade him to end the binding upon me, or kill him.
How would we find him? We don't even know who he is or where he is.
Again, I worked closely with him for a number of years. I can at least tell you to, or at least guide you to the nearest place that I last knew he was frequenting. There may be some clues there.
How can you guide us, though? I don't think we can remove this book from the library.
It's at this point the Avowed who was stood there. He's actually gone to the book and been flipping the pages, whilst you've been talking, reading what's in it, and the Avowed goes, actually, as long obviously this is a bit of a tricky situation. If you give me a moment, I'll go talk to my superiors. But
do you do rentals?
Well, what I'm thinking is obviously this being is in need of assistance. As long as you promise to return the book to us once you have freed this being from it, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to let you borrow
Essentially,
it temporarily.
they can't keep the book because
now
this
it's
fella's in the
imprisoning
book.
someone. I see.
Yeah.
But there's information they want from the book, so
What if Dolk
it
wanted
does us
to
both
keep
a
the book?
favor. You can't keep the book, Dolk.
Dolk just shoots a look at the attendant guy.
Yes, no, the book would have to return to us, I'm afraid. It is part of the collection of Candlekeep and would need to be returned to Candlekeep.
I'm sure you can come back to the library whenever you like to read it, or look at it, or whatever it is you do with books, because the reading's not your strong point, Dolk.
I used to read a lot.
But you don't now.
By the way, whilst all this is going on, Fever, you hear in your mind, a wish that could return me to power, Acolyte. As you hear the voice that you had in your mind since leaving Halvrest's house, where the entity has now taken lodge in your mind.
I will. Oh well, I suppose I'll think. Is it strong enough for that?
A wish spell could
wish,
at least begin the transition, and then I would be able to help you find your soul and get you your revenge.
Good. I will.
The big bad evil guy.
I will say it out loud then. It's worth helping this creature, even if we can't keep the book.
Yes, we get a wish, then we can save Okorak and God, I've forgotten his fucking name. Van Richten. Right? That's what we're using the wish for, right? We only have one.
As long as we can look for other pretty things.
Sure, there's
Out of curiosity, can we wish for more wishes?
No.
Everyone asks.
Can we wish for more genies?
No. You have to bear in mind, a wish spell takes considerable portion of a noble djinn's power. Most noble djinn can cast one a year, and that is it. That is the same for me. Other higher ranked noble djinn amongst us can do multiple castings, but again, there is also the fact of, again, there is a hierarchy among djinn. If you used a wish spell to summon more djinn, there is a very high chance that they may just attack you. I am offering you a free casting of this spell. Normally, it would require great works on your behalf for the djinn, or in the case of some, a vast amount of monetary wealth for them to even consider granting such a thing.
Where are we heading?
No, ask the book.
So, Gazray Azam quickly details out a series of landmarks that he remembers from effectively hang on. It says it here in the book. I'll read it. I should have checked that first. there was a
Oh dear.
there was a hidden hideout Zikran was using last, just before he put me in the book. It is a tidal cave along the Sword Coast. You have to. Where exactly are we? Can I just ask Candlekeep? Yes.
What, where we are now?
Yes.
Yes, Candlekeep.
Yes, I know that is. It's nearby here, actually. Follow the Sword Coast south for 2 nights and a day until you find a spire made of coral. Stand at the base of the spire and look inland, and you will see the mouth of a flooded cave. That contains Zikran's laboratory and sanctum, or last I knew it did anyway.
Would Zirin have much knowledge of that sort of area? I mean, she comes from Neverwinter itself, and she's also proficient in cartography.
Yeah. So again, from where, like, especially for Zirin, you've travelled around the area a fair bit. You know that there is a coastal road that leads up to Candlekeep, and you've walked it before, and there's a spire of coral around there. It's not something you've ever really paid attention to before. It's just part
Been
of the
there.
scenery.
Yeah.
But yeah, you sort of go, oh yeah, I've walked past that before.
I know where it is. I can take you there.
At this point, the
Then
Avowed,
shall we
who
off?
had left, returns and goes, yes, so the head reader has said that you may take the book with you. Again, you must return it once this being is freed. However, we will not set a time limit on that. Obviously, if it goes, a number of months and you haven't returned, then we will consider that you have attempted to either steal the book or have potentially passed. Either way, we will do what is necessary.
Yeah. Why not?
Mr. Bugbear, if you did wish for a copy of the book, you can go to the binding house when you return with it, and for a fee of 100 gold, they will make a copy of the book for you.
Will it
But
have
would
the
it be as
same
pretty?
cover and...
You would have to discuss that with them, but it is a possibility, yes.
Okay.
Shall we be off then?
I think that's the plan. We kind of know where we're going. We've got
Oh,
Zirin to...
Very well. Very
Zirin
well.
leads the way then.
The Avowed quickly escorts you out of the Pillars of Pedagogy, back to the hearth where you pick up your items and weapons, and you are then escorted back out of the gates of Candlekeep, although your names and appearances are taken and detailed down, so that, because normally to gain access to Candlekeep, as you did the first time, you must present, either be invited, become an initiate, or present a work of literature valuable enough to get you access to the library, which is what you'd done initially. You had found this old rare tome and you had brought it, and that had gotten you access to do your research. But in this case, because you will be returning a book to them, you will be allowed another free access then when you return the book.
Right, fair enough.
Okay, so you guys make your way along the winding sort of like the Candlekeep itself sits on like a small island out in the sea, and there's just a single sort of like cliffside path that's got the sea on both sides that leads up to it, and you guys make your way along that, going past the odd other people going past, hopefuls hoping to gain access to Candlekeep or going to become initiates. You see sort of young scribes with backpacks who look to have hiked quite some distance, possibly from Neverwinter, Waterdeep. It could be anywhere really from within Ferren. Candlekeep is known as, across most of the continent, as the main place of learning. So it is a place that many aspire to come and study or become a part of the Avowed. But you move along, and after a hard day's trek, you're on the correct cliffside path leading down towards roughly where you think Gazore Azam means.
Are the singing monks following us?
No,
I
I am
was
about
gonna
to
say.
change it. I am about to change it. Hang on.
I'm a monk and I don't sing.
Oh,
There you go. I've changed
that's
it.
much
Are you
better.
happy now?
Yes.
But yes. As you continue traveling, you have to spend, as he said, 2 nights and a day traveling to get to where this coral is. On your, I would probably say on your, you probably left Candlekeep midday-ish, so you've managed 1 full night, still close to the main roads. But after that, you then divert onto this cliffside path, and on this second day of travel, I need everyone to make me perception checks, please.
Here we go. Oh, 19.
Not bad.
Juggling screens, hang on.
I've got so many tabs,
Oh,
and I've
wow.
already messed up
Okay, pretty
webcam
good.
recording.
All of you hear in the distance,
Oh god,
and
here we go.
you can hear the flapping of wings. And Zirin, having travelled this path before,
Oh.
you know that this area is known for wyverns.
Oh,
Oh,
joy. Straight into
Um,
it.
And
Let's
that,
go.
so you know that there is
Gosh.
potential for wyverns to harry people who go along this path. There's none visible yet, but there is obviously one in the area, or at least one.
We should find somewhere to just lay low for a while.
Cover?
Yes, there's likely a wyvern nearby.
How to deal with a wyvern?
Could have been worse. I heard tale of a green dragon before, so
Let's find somewhere to hide then, huh?
yes.
I mean, surely if they're in this area, they're always going to be here, so laying low isn't really going to help. Right?
No, they live around, but when we're certain this one is past, it has the wyverns around here have a habit of being a nuisance along the road.
Then we should find somewhere to hide, not stand here
Yeah.
talking, right?
Correct.
Let's find somewhere then.
Okay. So, you're currently, I'll give you guys a visual, just so you're aware of what sort of path you're traveling down. And it's pretty much like this all the way
Oh,
until
he's
you
so pretty.
get to where you're going. So you've got the sea to your right and the cliffs there, and then there is a wooded area to your left.
Keep to the
So-
trees, huh?
Would that be Neverwinter Forest?
That would be close to Neverwinter Forest, yes.
Yeah.
It's not quite, but
Yeah. So we're near we're potentially closer to the volcano that's there, then, aren't we?
again, I don't know Ferrin
Are we
that
going
well.
to hide in the trees, or are we going to stand here and get eaten by a wyvern?
I think
Yeah,
I'm
we're going to
towards
go
the
hide.
trees.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just trying to get an idea of roughly whereabouts we actually were.
I'm not gambling. Paddy's just like, perception check, I'm gonna eat you.
Okay.
Alright, so
So
we'll
you
be
guys
like
make your way
in the
into
trees, and then, yeah.
Okay, can you all make me stealth checks with advantage then, please?
Okay.
I have a +1 to stealth, so.
My stealth is showing as...
13!
Is that a disadvantage? Where? Yeah.
Yeah, if you're wearing chainmail, then yeah, you'll be at disadvantage.
Yeah, so it'll be a
it'd
straight
a flat roll.
So
Yeah.
straight roll. 16.
Okay.
He rolled lower than me, but his modifier still rolled him higher than me, because I only have a +1 stealth, because I'm so big.
Okay.
Oh yeah, stealthy motherfucker.
So you hear the beating of wings overhead, and you hear something land in a tree nearby, and you just hear.
Something sniffed us out.
And I'm going to probably put one. And then you hear it give out a call. It goes. And you hear the beating of more pairs of wings heading in your direction. What would you all like to do? This
Uh-oh,
isn't yet in
it is.
initiative.
Let us make haste away from the noise.
Or we can try and take this one out first and then go.
What if it's a nest and we're going to wake up everything? Make a decision. What are we doing? I'm happy to clobber things.
Zrin knows the area. What do you think we should do based on
For
your
fuck's
knowledge?
sake, why did I whisper? I'm fucking running by. I'm out here. You guys can fight it. I'm fucking gone.
Zrin, are we running?
What's taking you so long? He calls back behind her.
It seems so. I don't get a chance to answer.
Oh, fuck, I've clicked off the map now anyway, so I'm gone.
Yeah, you're also going the wrong way. You're going back towards
Yeah,
Kansas
I'm
City.
looking for the fucking wyvern. You were fucking counting down. I don't want to.
Yep. As another one appears in the air over
Well,
here,
glad I'm gone.
and another one appears in the air over the sea, flying down towards you.
See, is there a safe place to go?
And
No.
now we're going to be rolling initiative, please.
I'm not even there, and I can't see
You're
my
not.
token, so I can't.
So,
Well, have fun with the wyvern, guys.
We're meant to have been an adventuring party that's been together for a long time now. You've just
You didn't
abandoned
get
us.
stuck around too long.
You've just abandoned us.
Yeah, 3 wyverns. I told you to run several times. You ignored me and stayed there staring. Then that's on you.
Right,
I
fine.
want to live.
But please give me a chance to unmute myself first.
It wasn't time.
sorry, they rolled a 21
I'll
on their
probably come
perception
back
check.
afterwards, so I'll roll initiative after, because I
Yeah.
can't access my token to do it anyway. So
Yeah, I will
I'll run back in a minute.
try and get
I'll,
your
I'll
token.
miss it. I'll miss a round because I
You
ran.
can always bring your token back in. Hang on.
Yeah.
For some reason, it's not letting me
Just
roll
put me on the edge
initiative.
up there or something.
Yeah, mine's not rolling.
Have we got control of our tokens?
You
Yes.
should do.
Just refreshed.
Let me just bring Lara back in. I can always just
I'll just
do
roll it
your
manually.
initiative. Yeah. Right. So,
Yeah, I'll roll initiative, but I'll miss a round because I ran off.
yeah.
Seem fair?
Yep, that's fair.
There we go.
I clicked my token. I rolled the dice. Nothing happened.
Yeah, I think initiative's got a problem at the moment.
Yeah, I think something's gone wrong with that. Let me try again.
I rolled it. I did a test roll before.
Why
Let
is
me
that
try
not
again.
working?
It's not working.
Yeah,
is it,
something's gone wrong with that.
Yeah, it won't roll a dice at all. I'm clicking initiative and nothing's happening.
Right. let
Probably
me
gonna
see
roll
what-
like
Mine's
80 times
rolling the
now.
dice. Yeah, mine's rolling the dice. It's coming up with the.
Has that
Roll,
rolled for
but-
mine? 'Cause it says it's rolled.
Yeah, it's
but it
rolled for
says I
yours.
didn't have
The
thing
turn
selected.
order's not working, so I'm going to have to.
Have I
I'm
rolled?
going to have to do this the old-fashioned way with,
I
pen and
haven't rolled.
paper.
I've pressed initiative multiple times and nothing's
Yes,
there.
we've
I'll
just
just
said
roll
that's
a
the problem.
d20.
Yeah, that's not working.
I've got a +1, so
Yeah.
my initiative is 9 then.
Okay, so highest in the initiative is Dolk with 19.
What did you roll?
19?
I was talking to the 0.
Oh. I thought you were talking to me. I am sad now. Dog is sad.
Ooh.
So between Fever and Lara, who's got the? So you've got a +1 on Dex, yeah, Lara?
Oh, what? No, not on Dex. I said +1 as in my initiative multiplier was +1. So when I rolled a d20, that would be my initiative.
Yeah,
so
But
she's
my
got 9.
yeah.
Yeah. So I just need to know whose Dex is higher
I
between you
forget
and Fever.
Dex.
Oh,
Lara's
Lara's would be 9. If
Yeah.
she's got a +1
Yeah.
to her
Yeah, so
initiative.
Lara's
Yeah,
would be 9.
we've just assessed that.
And then
Sorry.
I'm an
Fever
idiot.
is 8. Okay.
This is known.
Right. So first up in the initiative is Dolk. Then please.
Okay. Let's see what
My
we got.
Goodness, pen and paper. What barbarism is this?
Okay.
Like being back in person.
I know.
Isn't it pickle?
Normal movement. 15-foot range, right.
So this one here is 20 feet up a tree.
Yeah.
And these two are hovering. That one's 20 feet up, and this one's hovering level with the cliff. So that one is only. So if you were there, it would be 15 feet from the edge of the cliff.
Okay.
I hate flying enemies.
Gonna move
Each
30
shot
foot to
so.
there.
Yep.
And I am going to throw a hand axe at it.
Okay. Bear in mind it is 20 foot up as well.
And my range is 20 foot.
So
Oh,
that means you're.
sorry.
So it's disadvantage because it's 35 feet away from you.
It probably wouldn't have hit on that either, and I've lost a hand axe.
Well, hang on. Roll again for the disadvantage because currently 19 does hit.
Oh wait, you come up with a 19. It said, oh,
Yeah, it says 19 there. You sure you weren't looking at the damage?
possibly. The same roll
19
twice.
again. Yeah, that does actually hit it. So yeah, you just run up and you wildly chuck this hand axe and you just watch as it flies and just slams into the side of its neck and it just goes.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else for Dolk, or is that Dolk's turn?
He gets an extra attack.
Yeah.
That's a fighter.
So, you know what? Having seen this work the first time, he'd probably just try and do it again.
Just throw
Okay.
all so you're unarmed, yeah. Genius.
No, I've
thought.
got a halberd and a scimitar as well.
Oh, I was gonna say. That would be just like Dolk, though, wouldn't it?
Oh, that
Oh.
one.
That one does not
Smashes
hit.
himself in the face with the second axe.
You throw the other one, and the wyvern just sort of like flaps its wings, and you just watch as it sails off the edge of the cliff.
Oh, no
And you
more
just,
hand
after a
axe.
couple of seconds, you just hear plunk.
Oof. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, next up, Zirin.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet to there.
Yep,
I'm going to run up 20 feet of the tree, just vertical sprint.
yep, that's fine because you're a monk.
Monks, man.
Yeah.
Monks.
And then I'm going to stab this thing.
Okay,
Bang.
hits.
For 5 damage.
Yep.
I've then.
You
Ooh.
just reach the top of the tree and you just stab into this creature, your blade cutting through its scales.
Yep, and it's now going to start taking 4 damage on each of its turns. For first wound.
Yep, so at the start of each of its turns it takes that, yeah?
Yeah. Second
Okay.
stab.
Just trying to find a decent pin for that. That'll do. 14 hits.
Ooh. So. Second wound.
Okay, so another 6 damage to it for now.
Yeah. And then, just to add insult to injury, I'm just going to punch it.
Okay. Bonus action, yeah?
Yeah.
Hits.
Boop.
Okay. Yep.
7 damage.
Yep. So you just run up and you just slash, and then you just like do like a flip kick, just hitting it in the chin, and you've just done like an X across its chest, which is just beginning to bleed, and it shakes its head and it's like.
Yeah. So
the
that
other?
was 25 plus 20, so that's 45. I've still got 15 feet of movement. So I'm going to run down 15 feet.
Yeah.
Just drop the last 5.
Yeah, slow fall, you're fine.
Yeah. And just kind of like maintain position under tree.
Yep. Okay. Okay, it's now the wyvern's turn. So, this one obviously is just going to fly around to here, get a better angle on you, and is going to make a claw and a stinger attack. So for the claw attack, That's a nat 1. It just sort of slashes at some tree branches and just knocks trees down. That did not go so well. For the stinger, that is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take 18 piercing damage.
Ooh.
And you would have taken poison damage, but you're a monk and you're immune to poison.
Yeah.
Woo!
So you feel as this stinger slams into you, and you feel it try and start pushing its poison into you, but you just push it straight back out and just ignore it.
Just stare it in the face like, yeah, what are you gonna do?
It did come within 5 feet of you for the claw attack, so it is then going to fly backwards, which you do get an attack of opportunity. And it took 8 damage from its wounds this turn. I need to remember that.
You're still muted.
Aaron.
Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to get to the roll itself.
Yep, you hit again.
For another 5 piercing, and oh yeah, it needs to make its con save.
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
already taken the bleeding damage, but
Yeah.
I'm going to make it make the con save now, because it'll be the end of its turn. Yeah, passes the save, so the wounds stop bleeding.
Okay.
Except for that one it just got. That one it has to keep until next
Yeah.
turn. So this one is going to fly here.
Has it
And
come within
so
10
is-
foot of me?
Yep, they both do.
Okay.
They're coming within 10 foot for their own reach.
So bonus attack against the first one that I hit with the... Not bonus,
Yep.
reaction attack.
Okay.
For Polearm
Yeah, because
Master.
you're Polearm Master.
Oh wait, so you've got stuff for when they enter and when they leave.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hits.
Okay. Three damage. And because I've taken Sentinel...
7
Seven.
actually.
7? Is it?
Remember your multipliers.
I'm juggling multiple screens. I can't see everything at once.
Don't look at your dice, look at what it says in chat, and then you
I haven't got chat up at the
Yep.
moment. And
no,
because...
I meant the
Yeah.
Roll20 chat.
Because I've got Sentinel as well, its movement speed on its turn has been reduced to 0.
Okay. So, yep, that one's not moving anywhere anytime soon. But it and the other one that just flew in are both going to make bite and stinger attacks against you. So for the first one's bite, that is a nat 20.
I've listened
Yeah, that
to
hits.
the healer.
So that's 20 piercing damage for the bite.
Okay.
And stinger attack from the first one is a 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, and the bite from the second one, that's a 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
And the stinger attack from the second one, that one is a 25 to hit.
That does hit.
So you take another 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you take 29 poison damage
Okay.
from the stinger. And I need you to
Oof.
make a con save, please.
Yeah. Just bear with me. Just checking
Actually,
something.
the con save will decide how much of this poison damage you take. I should have
okay.
checked that first. So it's 29 if you
I
fail
thought
to
you rolled
save.
just to see if you got poisoned.
Yeah, you pass, so you only take half the damage, so you take 15 poison damage.
Okay.
That's a bit better.
It's a very misleading stat block. It's like, oh, the creature takes this piercing damage plus poison damage, and it goes, the target must make a con saving throw to take the full damage or half the damage. It's like, you
Yeah.
could
Should
have
say
said
that first, shouldn't
before
it,
the
rather
damage.
than-
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one, because you've already used your opportunity attack, is going to then fly back and up. So it's now a bit higher up. And that's going to end the Wyvern's goes. Next up is Lara. You probably got. I'm assuming you were dashing away.
No, I just ran like kind of off the thing, and then I probably stopped, realised that they're not coming, but they're not coming.
So yeah, it's going to take your full
Fuck!
movement.
And then she'll turn around and run back.
Yeah, it takes your full movement to get to where your token is. So that's your movement. So you've still got your action and bonus action.
Right. What spells do I have?
As you're running back, you can see one of them clawing at the tops of the trees and not apparently doing a whole lot. But you do see two of them. One of them land a rather gruesome bite on Dolph.
Yeah. I'm
and
probably
another
going
one
to
slammed
go
Stinger into him.
Go for this one here. Let me just check. What range? How far away are you from me? 35 feet.
He is also 10 feet up.
Fuck. What range have I got? Is 60 feet going to hit him?
60 feet. Yeah, 60 feet will hit.
Yeah. I'll do a sacred flame on them. Why not?
Okay.
Use a
So that is a dex
cantrip.
save.
Yes, that's a cantrip.
That's a 18 for the dex save. So it doesn't take any damage.
Wait. Sorry, I don't know. I've not played a cleric before, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I thought I
Sacred-
rolled and then they saved to take less.
No. Sacred Flame,
Where does it-
if they fail, they take the damage. If they
Oh,
pass,
there we go.
they
It's
take no damage.
target must succeed a dexterity saving throw. We'll take that. Yeah, well, it's not really much I can do from the range that I'm at anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to bother trying to rage because I can't hit anything, so I'll just wait until my next turn so I can actually get into position.
Okay. Fever, it's your turn.
I will move up a bit.
Okay.
Every time I use Sacred Flame, it's wasted. I should just not use that spell.
It's a useful spell. You just need to have creatures
Yeah,
that
if you
aren't
can
very
hit them.
dexterous.
Yeah.
Which admittedly wyverns aren't. It just got a really good roll.
Yeah.
And Chaos Bolt targets a single creature, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
So I can twin cast that.
Yep.
I will do that on
Oh, blimey.
both of
Yep.
the ones around Dolk.
Okay. Alright, so go ahead and make your attack rolls. Hits, misses. And what would you like? Oh, you need to roll a D8, don't you, to see what type of damage it is?
It's one of the D8s.
Oh yeah,
rolls,
one of the
isn't it?
D8s.
What have I got?
So you've got
4 and 5.
yeah.
That would be, I suppose, lightning damage then.
Yep. So one of them just flies towards the wyvern over here, and it just sort of ducks its head and lets it fly past. This one, the bolt hits, and you just watch as lightning erupts all over it, and it just shrieks and convulses. Still up, still flapping, but it's looking pretty hurt. Hang on, just got to do my mental maths. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to get some wounds on it, that one. Okay. Anything else from you, Fever, or is that it?
No, that's it.
Out the corner of your eye, Fever, you see your shadow making rude gestures at the wyvern, by the way. Okay. Top of the round, Dolk, it's your turn.
Here we go. So, halberd.
Yep.
I've taken a feat. Where is it? Oh, you said it's crit. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. So this is attack
You
1.
crit on the 19?
I do. I've taken a feat.
Great
Oh.
Weapon Master, I'm guessing.
Nice.
Yeah, that's one of the things I've taken. So that's the first attack.
You rolled a 9, so that's 18 plus 5. That's 23.
Cool. Second attack. The 24.
Hits.
Nice. Rolling some
Oh,
good
I don't know
dice.
why that rolled the main roll again, but it's another 5 damage.
9 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
9 damage, yeah.
Okay.
And then Polon Master bonus attack.
Yep. Hits.
2. Another 8 damage.
Yep. So the rest of you just watch as Dolk just sort of, after taking those blows, just sort of settles himself, spins the halberd around himself, and then just goes wham, wham, bam, and just this wyvern is just sent reeling backwards into the sky a bit, just trailing blood and ichor from various.
Just has moments of clarity during combat because it brings his mind back to the arena, and he's just like,
It's just like turns around. It's just like, are you not entertained?
And Lara just goes, "Turn
not
around,
in the
it's
arena
not dead
anymore.
yet."
And
as you do that, Dolk, you see Fever's shadow under the trees, just like clapping.
and I think that's pretty much all I can do because I'm taking the bonus action.
I mean, unless you want to action surge, yeah.
I can action search.
Yeah.
Action surge doesn't cost a bonus action to do. It's just something you can do.
I'm just looking in here.
You can only do it a finite amount of times.
Oh, 1 time
a
per
long
short rest.
Yeah.
I'd save it.
Short rest,
if I were you.
that's not too bad.
I'll save it for now.
I think he's done enough.
All right. Zrin, your turn.
Okay, how high is this dragon off the floor?
So this one's flown up. Again, it's still above the trees. The trees are about 20 feet up. This one's, again, it only flew, it flew 10 feet around to get to you, and then it's flown probably, I would say it's maybe about 10 feet above the top of the trees.
Okay. So 5.
Is it still
10,
wounded?
One
Yeah.
wound left, yeah.
Can it get multiple, can it? Right.
If I basically sprint up this tree, could I jump to reach it?
You've got mobile, haven't you, an athlete?
Yeah.
So yeah, easily.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna pretty much just dive out of the top of the trees.
I would
Sword
say, unless you're intending to grapple it, you will only get 1 attack.
I'm literally gonna just jam my sword into the damn thing and hold on that
Okay.
way.
Okay.
Because
One way of doing it.
oh no, I've got a better way of doing it. Are you ready for this?
Oh, blimey.
Do
Let's
it.
hope this hits. So 1 attack.
Yep.
That's a hit.
That
I
is-
need it to make a saving throw, as well as I'm spending a key point to stunning strike it.
Oh god, that's a con save, isn't it?
It is
16.
16. I think it passes. Yeah.
Yeah. So you jam the blade in, and you watch as it goes like stiff for a moment, and then just shakes it off.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I'm also going to.
you're currently hanging there by the blade.
Yeah. As part of my piercer feat, I'm going to re-roll that 1 on the actual wound.
That is not. That doesn't count as weapon
No?
damage. That counts as magical
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
So
I can do it on the actual sword damage though as well,
Yes,
can't I?
yeah.
So let's go
yeah,
with the.
normally D&D Beyond does that automatically for you.
Yeah. Oh, I did less damage. That's fine. It took
Hey,
6 damage
there's
instead of 7.
1 wound. It says on the chat thing.
You
Yeah,
did
no,
roll
it's
a 1 on the
1 necrotic damage per
piercing
wound.
damage.
yeah. No, it's the piercer feat. Bear with me. It says
Oh, no, just-
once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, you can re-roll 1 of the attack's damage dice, and you
Right.
must use the new roll.
right.
Right, so it gains 2 hit points back. Okay. Fine.
Yeah, no, it gains 1 back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm hanging on to it. I'm going to punch it
Okay.
with my extra attack.
I would say this will be at disadvantage, as it is flapping to stay in the air and is jolting you around, and you're having to focus on keeping a grip on this sword with one hand.
That's fine.
You should grapple it.
I mean, technically.
9 is a miss, I'm
Yes,
assuming.
unfortunately,
That's
it
in
is.
that one.
With a nat 1
Oh,
as
nat
well.
1.
You've lost your grip.
Roll me a athletics check. We're going to see if you can keep hold of your sword, because you may be leaving the sword in this wyvern.
Okay.
Can I have the sword of wounding? Loses it in first combat.
Oh, that rolled
No,
at disadvantage.
your fingers slip and you fall down through the trees to the ground. With slow fall, you take no damage, but your sword is currently stuck in this wyvern 30 feet above you.
Wah, wah.
Okay.
Oopsie.
Okay.
Let me just see. What have I got as part of my bonus actions? I can only really do flurry of blood. I'm going to take patient defense.
Okay, so you quickly settle yourself into a patient stance, probably hoping that this wyvern is going to continue attacking you so that you can try and reclaim your sword.
Yes.
Right, it is the wyvern's turns. So, yeah, no, that rolled pretty high. This wyvern is just going to turn and 5, 10. 70,
You're gonna fly off
75,
without your
80.
sword.
Yeah, it's flying off. It's decided you guys are not worth the effort to try and kill right now.
Oh,
That's
that
what you get.
motherfucker's
That's what you
stolen my
get for trying to
sword.
dick
Wah,
over the
wah.
DM's combat. You lose your weapon.
This one is going to... No, that one is stupid enough to keep fighting you, and this one's not taken any wounds. So this one has seen this squishy-looking mage over here, and is deciding that that's maybe an easier target than the big, hairy bugbear. But this one here, we're going to do the one on Dolk first. It's hungry enough that it doesn't care about wounds. It's just going to keep attacking you.
Okay.
So, bite attack. That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the stinger attack. That's only a 9 to hit.
Does not hit.
Nope. And that's the end of its turn. So this one here, seeing fever, is going to go and make its bite attack. That is a 16 to hit.
Yep.
So from the bite, you take 11 piercing damage. And then a stinger attack. Yeah, that's going to hit 24. So you take 9, 13 piercing damage from that. And then make me a con save, please. See how much of this... Nope, that is a fail. So you are going to take full damage here. 32 poison damage.
Cool.
Okay. And that
How are you looking,
ends...
Fever?
I'm still alive.
That ends the wyvern's turns. Lara, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Actually, this one over here is going to use its action to dash, and yeah, it's gone.
Okay,
Was that your rare
I'll come
item?
over to here.
That was my rare item, yeah. He stole my item.
You
I'm
The
made
gonna-
thing
the
is,
decision.
he thinks he can outrun me.
But
It's out
Beck-
of water, mate. You're not.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
flying
run
up
water.
into the sky.
Right. I'm gonna pump a cure wounds into Fever.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I have 4 health because I rolled a 1.
Oh dear.
And then that was
that's
my
your
action,
action.
wasn't it?
Yep.
So what have I got as a bonus? I think I only have rage, and I'm not gonna waste that. So I'll end my turn.
Okay. Fever, it's your turn.
Cure wounds. That's a first level spell, isn't it? So I need to mark one of those off my. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Well, first. Oh, is that even worth it?
4. Waste of a spell. It was, wasn't it, Zima? Yes. Yes, it was.
You are so upset over that sword, aren't you, Aaron?
It's what you get for getting cocky, Aaron. You got way too cocky. You were like, I'm gonna do this and this and this.
Well, I just did what she would do. She was going to try and bring it down to the ground and failed. Oh well.
Oh, hello. Let's say hello.
Probably best to do that, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
Probably going invisible.
Yep. You quickly, Lara, you just hear Fever mutter a few words, make a couple of hand motions, and then he just vanishes.
I'll be like, that's fair, I'm a terrible healer. You could probably hide.
Yep. You are
That's
invisible.
fair enough.
It is entirely possible this thing has blind fighting though, which could really fuck me up.
But you'll be fine, I gave you 4 health
As
back, right?
As you move away, you can see the wyvern just sort of like it was looking at you, and then you vanish, and it's just snapping its head around, going.
Unfortunately, I don't have any. Oh, I do have a bonus action. I don't know if it's worth that though. Yeah, I'll leave it for now.
Okay.
Shit, no.
So,
Shit.
next up is Dolk. Yeah, sorry, Aaron. I've just seen your message. It passed its saving throw at the end of its turn.
Ah, damn.
2 questions. How far up is this guy now?
That guy hasn't moved. He didn't move at all.
So is he within hand reach, or is he just within polearm reach?
He's just within polearm reach. He's 10 feet up.
I've got long-limbed.
Yeah, he's within.
Yeah.
And a grapple is a contested strength roll, right?
It is, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to start off by...
Contested athletics, and they can use acrobatics if they want.
Okay. I mean, that's even better. I'm going to start off by hitting it with the halberd.
Yep.
Oh, that
Hit.
was a shot.
10 damage, okay.
And then extra attack.
Yep. Hits. You're not going to have any trouble hitting things this adventure.
I don't think so.
No.
No.
Okay, 7 more damage. Yep.
I just need to read the words on... Right, and then I'm going to bonus attack, hit it again.
Yep. Hits.
Yeah.
That was 6 damage, okay.
And
This thing is looking really hurt now.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Yep.
I jump up and grab it. And grapple
Okay,
it.
so you're going for a grapple.
And it
Yep.
carries Dork away as well.
That is... Yep, you succeed on the grapple.
Come here,
Yay.
birdie!
As
Not
it's
the
only
bird.
As it's only 10 feet up, your feet are still on the ground. So if you want to try and drag it down to the ground, you can.
Okay, would that be strength?
I would say that's just part of your movement, because as a part of a grapple, you can drag a grappled creature, but you're just at half movement. So you can use 20 feet of your movement to drag this to the ground.
I've not moved,
Sit
so...
down.
Yeah, I'm going to drag it to the ground and sit
You
on
all watch as Dolk just, again, just unloads these attacks, and then just reaches up with his long arms, wraps them around this thing's wings, and just yanks it out of the air.
And then sits on it. I'm going to be a wyvern rider.
it.
Okay.
Waves
I mean,
hands.
that's
Oh,
only
God.
one of your attacks from your action surge. You still have another attack.
Oh, shit.
Because action surge
Compared to these
basically gives
characters,
you
are
another
we?
action. As an attack action, you get 2 attacks
Okay,
as a fighter. Grapple is one of them. You've still got another attack. If you want to make an attack, you can have it at advantage because it's grappled. Actually, no, if you're the grappler... No, you can't make an attack if you're maintaining a grapple.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I'm
You could if you were using something small like a knife, I'd allow that. But
What about
for
my
halberd,
one remaining? Oh no, I threw my both hand axes.
yes, you threw. This one's got the hand axe in it. You could reclaim the hand axe.
Do it.
Could
I
I-
want my axe back.
What would that be? Would that be my full action to reclaim my hand axe?
Nope, that's a free action. Then you can make an attack with it. It's not like buried dead deep. It's just in the wyvern's neck. It's like, oh, there it is.
Can I pick up the hand axe and
Yep.
where I've literally just removed it from its neck, basically use all of my strength to try and push the hand axe and decapitate it?
Go ahead, roll an attack roll.
It's pretty brutal.
18,
Hit.
11, 10.
Close, really close, but not quite enough. This thing is writhing and like blood is spurting out of the wound and it is bucking under you. It cannot escape and it's like getting weaker and weaker, but it is still just clinging to life.
Okay.
Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Just sleepy time now.
Just let it happen.
Zrin, it's your turn.
Oh, fuck.
She kind of just like looks longingly after her sword.
Pull yourself together, Z.
Just pulls her other sword out. Comes running over to here. I can stab this from the ground, can't I?
Yeah, that is. Yeah,
Is
that's,
that,
no, that one's 10 feet up
Oh.
Yeah.
Not,
because their reach is 10 feet for their bite and
Flanking
stinger
them.
attacks.
There we go. 22.
Well, what's your reach? It's 5 feet, isn't it, with a short
Oh,
sword?
it's 5 feet, yeah.
Yeah, so... sorry, you currently cannot reach it from there.
want to piggyback?
Alright, and
Would that work?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
I
shoot
lift
it.
Steven onto my shoulders, because I'm 7 feet tall. Would she have the reach to hit it?
Yeah, she would, but it would be disadvantage on the attack roll because you're having to balance on someone's shoulders.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna shoot it instead.
Okay, so you pull out the pistol you found at Halvrest's house.
Yeah. So, let me do that.
Hits.
Okay, and... what's the damage on it? Is it D10?
Yeah, should be for a pistol.
Yeah.
You not just click the thing in.
Yeah, no, I
click
just
it.
needed to make sure in case it was a different modifier.
Yep.
Um,
Okay, so you all hear as this almighty bang goes off, and you guys are used to this now. You've seen Zrin use the pistol a few times since getting it from the house. But for these wyverns, this is a very new thing. Pistols are not commonly used in Ferren. So, yeah, the wyvern just sort of like screeches and whips its head around to look at you as a bullet just like rips through one of its wings.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna throw a dart with my extra attack.
Okay. Hits.
They get to hit
8 more
anything.
damage. Okay.
And yeah, I'm going to re-roll the D8, D4 even. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just try and max that out.
I mean, you got.
Oh wait, no, that is maxed out.
I'm about to say. You
No,
got a 4.
I don't
That's
need
the
to
best you
re-roll
can
it.
get.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
being dumb.
End of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Wyvern's turn. So, the one being grappled by Dulk is going to attempt to escape the grapple. So, athletics check, please, Dulk.
Yep.
That's 15, 16.
Nat 20, 29.
Nat 20. Yep, it's going nowhere. It's just writhing and flailing and just cannot escape you.
Shh, birdie, shh.
You're rolling so much better than House of the Mount, I can tell you now.
That is its full action to do that. So, right, the other one. Does it attack the big, chunky-looking, flavorful Lara, or does it go for the annoying little Zrin that just hurt it?
I mean, I haven't hit anything, so
No, but
I'm
you
just
do look the more
big-
appetizing of the two.
bring
These are
it.
hungry wyverns. No, it's going to go for the one that just hurt it. So bite attack against Zrin. Nat 20.
No! I'm a grave cleric. No to that nat 20.
Nice.
It's within 30 feet of me.
Yep. So mark off one use of that channel divinity
Okay.
for your circle of mortality.
I got to do something!
So Zrin, instead of
Where
taking
is
what
it?
would have been one hell of a damage roll there, because I rolled 11, you take only 15 piercing damage rather than 26.
Oh, we go there. Right, okay, that's marked off.
Okay. And then the stinger is going to come in as well. Nat 20 again. I mean, do you
Nah.
want... It's your reaction. You've already used your reaction.
I've already used reaction, so I can't stop another one anyway, so...
Yeah.
That is the same roll again. 26 piercing damage from the stinger.
I
No poison
tried!
damage, though.
I tried to heal.
Hey,
I
if
tried
that
to
had
heal
been
you,
against
and I did
anyone
nothing.
else, if that had been against anyone else, that would have been awful because that would have been double poison damage
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
So yeah, 26 piercing damage from the stinger as well.
Sweet.
You
Is
down?
that you down? Yep.
God's sake, I want to hit something! Now I fucking heal you!
Right, the wyvern is going to swoop over this way and land next to what it now thinks is potentially a fresh kill.
So we're just going to lose Zrin and Zrin's sword and just carry on with the adventure. Bye!
By the way, I
How
forgot.
hurt
Look,
is this one? This one isn't hurt at all, is it?
this one's taken a few hits from Zrin, and that's it. And I did forget to tell you, I was going to allow Lara to have enough diamonds for 3 casts of Revivify.
Oh,
from your previous
jolly good,
adventures.
because I do have Revivify, yes.
I had been planning to tell you that and had forgotten, so
Yeah,
that
okay,
is my
cool. So
bad.
I got 3
Give it back.
Revivifys. That's
Yep.
generous.
Okay.
Okay.
Lara, it's now your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna come over to here.
Yeah,
I
Zrin's
hate
just down at
Z.
the moment.
Fuck you. Alright, what spells have I got? Didn't waste on you bastard.
I mean, you're
I'm
a
gonna
grave
cast
cleric.
Cure Wounds.
Well, you're a grave cleric. You could cast Spare the Dying as a bonus action.
I know, but then I'll just go straight back into dying again, and then he could get hit again, and then it's not worth the risk. I'm gonna do,
Do you not have healing words? Because healing words are bonus action.
hang on, let me see. I've got healing word there, but it doesn't show in my bonus actions for some reason. If I go to bonus actions, I've got... It does say healing word. Yeah, I'll do healing word then, why not?
Yep.
It's only 1d4 though, but it should
Yep,
get you up at least.
It'll get her up.
It's a bonus action and it's ranged. It's the best healing spell in the game.
5 healing, so you're up.
Yep.
And that's a
Zrin's
bonus
got her.
action, so I can at least hit the fucking
Yep.
thing.
Okay.
Okay, I'll move a bit closer, because I've still got... a
Yeah,
bit
this
of
one
movement.
had landed, so it is on the ground.
No, I can't rage, guys. Great axe in the face. 26 to hit. 18 slashing.
Not bad, not bad. Everyone gets to now watch me do my maths. This is really annoying. Stop watching me do maths.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
my
just-
turn. I've
you
used
just
my bonus
call
action
out.
to heal you, and
You-
I've...
You just quickly mutter a quick prayer to your, I'm assuming God or goddess. I don't know.
Goddess of Death, whoever she
Goddess
is.
of Death. Okay. You quickly.
I think I
mutter off-
did write down a god for her, but I don't know whether it's
Yeah.
a thingy. Let me see.
Yeah, you quickly mutter a quick prayer, and you watch as some
I
divine
didn't.
light shines from Zrin, closing up the immediately dangerous wounds. And then you run over and you just haul off with the great axe, slamming it into the wing joint and just digging in deep. Okay, Fever, it's your turn.
How bad are they both looking?
This one is barely holding on. You can see its eyes drooping, and it is breathing heavily, and there's just blood soaking Dolk as he's grappling it and holding it on the ground. This one looks fairly fresh still. It's got a couple of wounds, but it looks like it's still fairly okay.
I will probably go for third level then. If it would. Third level Scorching Ray.
Okay. With
Is that all of them?
Get off my computer! No!
So,
Shit. Sorry.
two-
Last time he did that, he turned my fucking computer off, so.
2 of them hit, although because you are invisible. No, you don't get advantage for being invisible. You would do if you were a rogue, but I would have given advantage for a rogue because it would be part of the sneak attack. But so, yeah, 2 of those hit, so 14 fire damage. Okay.
25 doesn't?
The 26 and the 25 do. The 9
Yeah,
doesn't.
there's 2.
Oh, it's an upcast.
26s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go. I've seen the further one. Yep. So that's another 5 damage. Yep. So. Yep. You just fire out 4 rays, and 3 of them just hit a lot. 2 hit along the neck. 1 hits the other wing joint, and the other just flies between its legs, scorching the grass.
And I think
you're
that's
still invisible.
1. Yeah, I am. It's also 1 extra damage, I think, because my fire's cold fire, and I've got
Yes.
cold adept, so the 1
Yep.
becomes a 2.
Okay. So need 1 extra damage for each of those, so 3 more damage. Fine.
Just for the 1.
Oh, just for the
I'm
one.
gonna nip to the loo, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll still hear you.
All right. Back to the top of the round then. Dolk.
Dolk is basically carving into this thing right now, almost like it's a hog roast or something.
Yep.
It's gonna hit it again with the hand axe.
Yep. Hits.
Seven.
You just slam the hand axe back into that same point, and this time it just goes limp and just stops moving.
And as he does that, he's going to take a deep breath in, as if it's like a kill that he's had in the gladiatorial ring, and he's going to use his bonus action for second wind, and suddenly, he feels more revitalized as he gets hit points back. So trying to find second wind. Here we go. So he gets 18 hit points back.
Yep. Fighters. People think they're basic, but damn, they do good work.
So I've still got a attack and my movement left, haven't I?
You do, yes.
So let's have a look at movement.
And this one is currently on the ground.
Just trying to work out the best position. Can I get?
Yeah, you could get to flanking with Zirin.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that. And
So, yep, advantage on your attacks.
yeah, and we're going to go halberd.
Yep, so this is your second attack from your attack action. Go ahead
Shit.
and roll again, just in case you get a crit. Nope, but you still hit anyway.
Yeah. It's 12.
13 damage.
And don't think I can do any of my other shiz.
You can do your bonus attack, Polar Master.
Does that not
Oh
count?
no, you
as-
used your bonus action for second wind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll take second wind off just so that I've done that.
Yep. Yep, that's it. Unless you've got another, you haven't got another action surge. So
Fighters, man, fighters.
Yeah, that's me.
Fighters and monks.
okay, Zirin, your turn. You've
I'm gonna
come back to consciousness.
Yeah, she's a little bit miffed. She's gonna stand up.
Hello! I said I'd heal. I didn't see how good I'd do it.
Stab with advantage. He said, yeah. Because
Yep,
flanking.
you're flanking.
Okay.
Getting ganked on all sides at this point.
Yeah. 15.
Hits.
Okay.
21 hits.
For 6. I'm gonna re-roll that one. See if I can get better than
Yep.
a
2.
2.
I'm pretty
Nope.
sure if
No.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure if you hit that
Rolling
purple
really
one,
bad.
purple button, it will reroll.
Yeah. Okay.
Damage.
Second attack.
Yep.
Everyone gets extra attacks but me.
You're the one who chose not to be pure barbarian. That hits.
Yeah.
We needed a healer. And as the woman of the group, no, I'm
6.
joking. Sod that misogyny, but yeah.
Yep. You re-rolling anything there?
No, I can only do it once per turn.
Yep. So this one is
so-
starting to look pretty wounded now. It's looking very panicky. It's like whipping its head around all of you, and it's looking very. You can see its wings and legs tensing.
Yeah.
Meat.
I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Meat.
Yep.
So
2 extra attacks.
yep. 4,
Hits.
7. Yep.
Yeah, these things are not that hard to hit. They're just
No.
big chunks of hit points and hits.
That was supposed to be damage, but oh well. So that's
21 damage, yeah? Yeah, that's
yeah.
what it says,
No,
right?
no.
Let me just re-roll that one again because that one rolled it at normal instead of at
Yep.
advantage. So yeah, it'd have been the first one.
Yep.
So
Sound healthy.
yeah, that's a 1. Plus 4, so that's 5,
Yep.
and then 8.
Another 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, it's still up. And it's about to get absolutely ruined, have its day ruined by Dolk, I know, but it's now its turn, and yeah, it is going to try and flap and take off. So, all 3 of you, opportunity attacks if you want them.
Fuck yeah. Great
Yeah.
axe. 25. 7 slashing.
God.
19.
Hits.
14.
12.
Dolk. Dolk, how do you want to do this?
Ah.
And 10 hit points left.
So
It's all the fun.
I saw Lara kind of come in with her great axe and take a massive chunk out of it, and I just try and time my halberd to go almost to like the beat of a drum. So her axe comes down, and then my halberd comes down, and I basically decapitate this thing.
Yep, again, the head just comes flying off and lands at your feet, Zirin. And you all manage to sort of stop and take a few moments to sort of breathe.
Never listen to me.
Don't
Ever.
just like giggles to himself
What
and just
part
goes.
of run? I do not understand.
Don't just
Although they
giggles to
won't.
How
himself.
about give us chance to hear you say run before you've ran off?
How loud do I have to scream in your ear for you to hear? Are you deaf?
Dolk just
I
giggles.
said run.
Dolk just giggles to himself, looks at his halberd, looks at Zirin, and goes, "It's amazing what you can do when you can keep hold of your weapon."
Shut up.
We'll just laugh.
Oh,
She kind of just sits there for a moment, just sort of like catching her breath.
You okay? You need any more healing?
On that note, can we take a short rest?
yeah, the
Use yours a short
danger,
rest so you get all your shit back.
the danger appears to have passed, and you can see in the distance the figure of that last wyvern still flying away into the distance over the sea.
Is it like that first scene from Pokemon where Ho-Oh flies across the sun?
What's that Pokemon?
Not quite. At this point, by the way, who is carrying the book, by the way?
I'd imagine I was
Not
probably
me.
carrying the book.
You
Dog
just
probably
see
attached to it,
the
yeah.
wisps of smoke come out of it again, and Azam's face come out, and he goes, "I was a little worried there, but well done."
I'm good with this.
Out of curiosity, though, because I am attuned to the sword, would I at least know where it's going?
No,
Damn.
That's not how
that is
attunement
not how
works.
attunement works.
I have a bond with it.
No,
Seriously though, who needs healing?
it's not like a
Anyone need
hex
healing?
blade. It's not something
No.
that you are intrinsically linked with.
Would we like to rest,
damn,
or
I'm
do you
gonna
want
lose
healing?
that.
Fine, we can hunt it down later.
Yeah, I think we all need... Short rest is probably a good...
I mean, this is assuming the sword doesn't fall out of it whilst it's flying over the ocean.
True.
Falls into the ocean and just rusts.
It's a magic sword. It won't rust, but it's never coming back, so it's fine. Let me just delete that.
Sorry,
I mean,
but
I lost an axe.
yeah.
Oh, I cast a second level healing spell, didn't I?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I used. You taught me out of it, didn't you, Reese? I did that, so I didn't waste that slot. Okay, cool.
But yeah, no, sorry, Aaron. You did something really cool, but then you
Flopped
rolled a
it.
nat
Then
one,
you
and
fucked
I was
it
like,
up.
there's got to be a consequence for a nat
Oh,
one
of
in this
course.
situation.
Of course. No, I
Shall we make
accept it.
camp then, or?
And
Do you want to
I
press
did
on a bit
roll an
more?
intelligence check for that wyvern to go, do I keep fighting here? And it rolled really high. When, I think this ain't worth it.
What time of day is this?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, what time it is. Is it
But
getting
yeah,
dark? Have we got any light left?
It's sort of late morning, and Gazore Azam at this point goes, it should only be a couple more hours to the hideout if you want to rest up and regain some of your strength before you go on.
Yeah, I think short rest is probably the best, and then
Okay,
carry
we
on
make
moving.
camp then. Yeah.
Short rest is half. Is it half an hour or an hour?
A short rest is half an hour to an hour.
Yeah, so we don't have to make a
So
full
we'll
camp.
take
We can just
a short rest. Yeah.
Yeah, you all.
I mean,
After a little while, you watch as Fever just reappears from his invisibility. His shadow just points at Zirin and just seems to fall over laughing. You guys have gotten used to this. Fever's shadow seems to have like a life of its own, and just sometimes it'll like not mimic his actions and just do its own thing.
I think we're an odd enough group with a werewolf and a guy with a freaky shadow and a bugbear that I don't think anything really phases us in that aspect. I don't get anything back for a short rest, do I?
No. Not from your cleric spells, anyway.
Take a short rest, but I don't need to roll any hit die because I'm fresh, so...
Where like Zirin, I think Aaron, you would have gone down a lot earlier without that poison immunity.
And me cancelling that first nat 20.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah, no, it's a long rest to get those back, but I can still cancel 2 more.
Yep. So, you guys finish up resting, and then are you continuing on?
I think that's the plan.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just wait for everyone to finish rolling hit dice that they need.
You want a little extra healing, let me know. If you don't want to waste all your hit die. I've got spell slots to spare.
I only used half my hit die, so I should be alright.
Showing you rolled 6 hit die, you should only have 10.
Oh. I thought I'd rolled 5.
You've rolled a nat 20 on one of your hit die. Oh, max.
Well, max, yeah.
Not nat,
D10.
not nat 20.
Well, I'll mark off 6 anyway.
Yeah.
All the hit die.
Rolling max on 2
Pretty
of them,
much.
you lucky bastard. Oh, and then a nat 1 on one. Lowest on one, so...
I mean, I did basically get one shot, so...
Yeah. If you know that you've got ways around getting one shot.
Oh, yeah.
Please, may I have more healing?
You would like more healing, yeah? Okay.
Just a little, thank you.
Ooh,
Laura
just a
just
little,
goes
so
up
you
and
don't
is
want a
like,
lot. Like,
"Beg."
how much you wanting? Like, you wanting double digits? Or you wanting under double digits?
I'm currently
How
at
bad are
half
you?
health. I'm at half health. After rolling 6 dice.
Oh,
Man, I'll give you a cure wounds. Just
Thank you.
first level though.
That's all you deserve. That's a 1.
Oh,
Keep rolling shit on healing. Wait, I've got a thingy on.
I'll take it.
Hang on, I've got something that says something
that
else.
has
Hang
to
on.
be on
I don't.
0
I
hit
think that's
points.
for myself.
Oh.
Oh no, they have to be on
Oh, actually,
0.
that's something. What did you roll on that healing word?
Healing
I'm trying to go
word.
back and find it. Because that healing word, because you're a grave cleric, should have been auto full healing. And the maximum
That's
amount of
interesting.
healing you could do with the spell.
Roll back.
Ooh.
When
Because
did I
that
cast
is
it?
that's what Undeath Store does. Just healing
I
word.
can't even
So,
find where I cast.
give
5.
yourself another 2 hit points, Zirin, because it should have been 7
Okay.
on that healing word.
All them extra hit
It
points.
didn't seem to acknowledge it on
So was
D&D
that
Beyond,
another
so-
2? Did
Yeah.
you say?
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, because as a
helps,
grave
doesn't it?
cleric, if you heal someone who is unconscious and on 0 hit points, they auto get
Yeah,
the full amount of
that's
healing.
what yeah. I'm sure it said something about getting extra healing if it was
Right.
Onwards.
just in traits.
So after your rest, you guys get sort of gather your things together and begin trekking back again. After another couple of hours, you do see off.
It's my circle of morality. Sorry, it says I restore maximum possible HP on each dice I roll with healing spells to a creature with 0 HP.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So, after a couple more hours of travel, you can see in the distance coming closer, just off the cliff in the sea, this bright spire of coral sticking up from the ocean.
Shiny.
Following Zirin.
Ask the bookman. Is that the right place?
I suppose I could open the book.
Yeah, you open the book and his head reforms from the wispy mist, and he goes, "Yes, that is it. If you go down into the ocean below and look inwards, there will be a cave in the cliff."
Is there anything we need to know about going into this place?
Don't have to go underwater, do we? None of us can breathe.
No,
underwater.
it is a tidal cave. It will be wading depth most of the way in. As long as you don't stay there too long, it won't
I was
fill
going
up.
to say, tidal caves, you can get trapped in there if the tide comes in.
But the actual part that contains Zikrans' laboratory is above the tidal level. It remains dry.
It just means if we spend too long in there, if the tide comes in, we will have to wait for it to go out again before we can get out, or
Yes.
hold our breath a really long time and probably drown.
Well, it's not that deep to get in, but yes.
And traps, secret keywords, dances we need to do?
Nothing that I am aware of. I know that Zikran had potentially one secret passage in the laboratory somewhere, but I was never privy to where exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Kind of slams the book shut.
Ah!
And then sticks it back in his satchel thing.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So you are currently at the top of. It's probably about 30-foot cliff. It's not massive. But yeah, down below you can see this spire of coral sticking up.
So I'm guessing there's no stairs going down, it's a climb?
It looks like it, yeah.
Okay.
Great. No magical ladder or something.
Nope. In fact, I will read the bit about the coral spire. A spire of coral rises from the water just off the coast. Its base at sea level is 10 feet across, and it tapers to a point 40 feet above the water. Through the clear, gentle waves, you can see that it extends down into a coral reef that would destroy seafaring vehicles that dared sail into it. Directly east of the spire is the opening to a flooded cave. So looking down off the edge of the cliff, you can see sort of the cave entrance down there. But like I say, you are going to have to go down there to get to it.
Guess we climb then. Down.
I've learnt from my last jump.
Yes, that's probably wise.
Jumping downstairs, not good. Jumping down cliff, even worse.
Okay.
So we climb down the cliff then, or try to.
Do we see
hope we don't
Zirin's
fall.
sword in the
Is there water
at all?
below us that would break our fall, or?
The water below you it's deep enough to swim in, but you can see that this coral reef is only sort of about 15 feet below the surface. There is a good chance if you jumped in, you would just slam into this coral reef.
Impale yourself, yeah, right.
So
I walk down.
Yeah, you all watch as Zirin just takes a step back and then runs down the side of the cliff, just hopping very much like Naruto style, just
Can I for flavour just concentrate and form claws, and then use that to kind of
Yeah.
shimmy down the side.
Yeah.
Do I need to take a check?
No. The cliff's not like I say, it's only sort of a 20 to 30 foot climb, and it's
Okay.
pretty jagged cliff anyway. There's plenty of good handholds.
Yeah. So I'll transform just my feet and my hands into my hybrid claws things and climb down.
Against my pride, can I cling to someone desperately for fear of falling?
Want to
into water?
piggyback?
Yeah,
You can piggyback
I mean,
on my back if you want.
This
I'm
is a
pretty
fire
strong.
ganassi having to go into ocean.
Yeah. Okay, so Fever can climb on my
If I
back.
try
and
to
hold
climb, I'm going to fall.
I'll carry you
Yep.
down then.
Dolk is just going to try and straight climb down.
Yeah, not a problem. You all end up down at the bottom, and you can see through, like, in the water below you, there is, like I say, there is this coral reef that extends for a good distance in all directions. But yeah, directly to your east is the entrance to this cave. It looks like it's a good 10-foot by 10-foot entrance. Decent size, and you can see the water just flows into it. Like I say, currently it is, once you sort of step into the cave, it will be about wading depth, so it is difficult terrain.
Fun times. You going to get off me, Fever, or am I going to carry you all the way in?
I'll walk.
Good lad.
As Fever gets off into the water, like little bits of ice do begin to form in the water, but quickly get swept away by the current.
I'll put my claws away.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. So you're sort of wading through the water, just like the sound of sloshing coming along, and you go about maybe. Bear in mind, the light is coming in, but obviously it doesn't go very deep into here. So anyone without dark vision, you will have trouble after a certain distance into this cave. Zirin, you have the goggles of night, so you're
I
fine.
do.
I don't
Yeah.
think I have dark vision as a
Goliaths do not.
No.
I think bugbears do. Fire ganassi won't.
60-foot vision, but it's in shades of black and grey or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll
Same.
light a torch.
Yep. Okay. So you quickly light up a torch, giving off a glow for sort of 10 feet of bright light and another 20 feet of dim. You enter it's about 20 feet in. You see this cave. Like there's a exit. Like as you're going in, there is like an offshoot to the left, which you can see is just like a dead end. And then you continue on, and it then opens up into a wider area. This cave has a 12-foot high ceiling and rough natural walls. The clear water that flows into the cave is 4 feet deep. A nook in the northeast corner contains 2 corpses preserved by the seawater. The cave's back wall is flat with a large opening in the southeast corner.
I didn't prepare speak with dead. Oh.
Dolk goes
Wait, can
over
I-
to
I
the
think I can do that
corpses and stabs them.
Don't! What is wrong with you? Do not disrespect the dead.
So
Making
you
sure that
stab
they
them.
couldn't attack us.
As you
They're
stab them,
dead.
you just hear as 2 ghostly forms leap out of the bodies and lunge at you, Dolk.
This is why
Let's
you
roll
don't stab
initiative
things in the
again.
head. God fucking damn it, Dom! Can't you leave anything alone? What is wrong with you? Oh fuck. Okay.
So, because obviously the initiative tracker's not working.
Oh my god, I actually rolled initiative.
Oh, it might be
Good
working now
roll.
then.
Alright, let me try bringing it up then. Hang on.
6.
Turn tracker.
I rolled
click.
6, but I rolled before you brought the tracker up, so.
No, I still can't add turns. So,
What the hell is up with that? 6 for me, bottom of the.
right. Okay.
I've taken
everyone roll
Steph's
your
place,
initiative.
haven't I, for rolling shit initiative?
There it is.
6 sisters again!
Yeah.
But you get to go first because you got next to me.
Yeah.
So, top of the thing we have Dolk with 15 again. Yeah. Then.
That was almost definitely a trap that was laid for Dolk.
Oh, definitely.
That
I
was
could
a
understand
Dolk stabs
if
everything.
they were like random chairs. I could understand you stabbing them, but corpses, I don't really
We've
get.
gone
the...
into a creepy cave with a guy that runs a laboratory upstairs, and there's two corpses protecting the doorway, or in the
Hulk
region
ain't
of the
that smart.
doorway.
I mean, they weren't in the doorway. They the way to continue was in the southeast. These were in the northeast corner.
Okay, well that's where Dolk is being stupid. So
Ooh.
Right, let me get the combat music going again, and probably stop Forest Day now because it's no longer Forest Day.
I think I'm up again. That's twice I've cocked up the camera recording.
Okay, so Dolk, you would actually be right over here.
Yep.
It is actually you to start. You just beat them on initiative.
okay,
Although, actually, this would technically be a surprise round because you weren't expecting this. So they are going to get their attacks off first.
would that have counted as a surprise attack from me because I stabbed them?
No, because you stabbed the corpses, not the ghosts.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, it says if you surprise a creature.
They're not creatures, they're ghosts. Totally different.
Right, let's have a look. Okay. One of them lunges at you, Dolk.
Yep.
I need you to make me a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh,
Okay.
not fucking possessors, are they?
Let me just
Hate
check
those
something
things.
because I've got some random stuff about saving throws. Just need to check.
What have I got? What have I got?
Ba ba ba. No, that's for if I'm doing a running jump. Okay.
Okay.
Charisma saving throw, you say?
It is, yes.
11.
Fail. So, Dolk, you watch as this ghost lunges into you, and then
It's not a one shot until one of
your
us tries
mind-
to attack everyone else.
your mind goes blank, Dolk. And the rest of you just see this figure lunge into Dolk, Dolk go rigid, and then turn towards you, his eyes glowing a bright white.
Surrounded by idiots.
So, put that one to
Said
there.
easy.
Yep.
You're just a klutz who can't keep a weapon.
Yep, so it's now going to use your body to go 10, 20, 30 to get to there, and that's all it can do. The other ghost is going to come to here, and is going to make a withering touch attack against Lara.
Why?
A 17 to hit.
Yes.
Pick up your book. So you take 16 necrotic damage.
Oh, I'm still on triple digits, bitch.
Okay.
I take it my armor
So-
class wouldn't have affected that.
No,
Okay.
afraid not. So now initiative starts. Dolk doesn't get a turn because Dolk is possessed, so is incapacitated.
Yeah.
So the ghost is going to pull off Dolk's halberd and is going to make an attack with it. Doesn't get proficiency with it because it doesn't get that. Dolk, what is your strength?
I don't want to say.
What is your strength mod?
I
I can always look it up myself.
It's somehow disappeared. Give me a second, because I've actually got an item that's changed this.
Yeah. Oh, it should be a full 20, shouldn't it? It
It's
should be plus
21.
21, so yeah, it's plus 5.
Yeah, I thought it was 25 for
So-
some reason.
Zirin, Dolk's body makes an attack at you, so that's an 8 to hit.
That's a miss.
It's then going to make... only gets the one attack because it's a possessed creature, so it doesn't get all his features, so... Yeah, that's it. So you just watch as Dolk sort of stumbles over towards you through the water with these glowing white eyes, and then swings his halberd clumsily at you.
Okay.
Okay. The other ghost is then going to make another withering touch attack against Lara. That is a 17 to hit.
Yes. My Lara didn't do anything. She defended you. She told Doc not to hit you.
What? They can see the holy symbol you're wearing. They're not stupid.
Go on then. What's the damage?
11, 14 necrotic.
Hey.
Okay.
Good job, I'm a fucking HP sponge, isn't it?
That is the end of their turns. Fever, it's your turn. So each square in here is 10 feet because it is difficult terrain.
Hmm.
How do we get it out of him?
Just.
Oh, you do need to make me a wisdom saving throw, please, as you're looking at this ghost.
Who?
Me.
Fever.
Interesting. Wisdom save.
Yep,
18.
that's fine. You save. Yeah, it's just this ghost is so horrible looking that you just sort of like turn your face away for a second, and you just hear in your mind the entity go, "No." And as you look back,
The bone claw.
power of
Fuck.
the power of that look is just gone.
Sure. Yeah, I think I'm just doing a fireball.
Yep, that
For minimum damage.
and yours are cold damage, yes?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, you watch as it splashes against this ghostly figure and does nothing.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Trust you to be a cold fire.
Yep. And
so-
I've gone very on theme. All of my attacks are fire or ice damage.
Okay, Zirin, it's your turn.
Okay.
How many turns? No, only hits.
How many attacks?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go unarmed for the entirety of this because I no longer have magic weapons. So the
Did
only
that
magic
go
weapons
yet?
I've got is my fists.
I was about to say, I will allow that because as a long death monk, you would have studied things like ghosts. So,
Yeah.
Punch ghosts in the face.
although currently you're being attacked by a Dolk, not a ghost. So,
That is true, but I'm trying
Get
not
it out
to
of him.
kill Dolk. So punch Dolk.
yep.
Naughty dog.
22 hit.
That hits, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Dolk, you are completely aware of all this. You just can't do anything.
That's fine.
This is non-lethal. I'm just trying to knock him out. I'm gonna.
I'm at full health, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna do stunning strike as well on that one. So it's. I need a. Is it a Constitution save? Yes,
Yep.
please.
Yeah. $13.
He failed.
Okay, so Dolk is stunned.
Yeah. Second
So,
punch at the actual ghost.
Advantage. Oh, on the
Yeah.
ghost. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are immune to being frightened, aren't you?
Not immune. Do you need me to make? Yeah,
you need
I
to
can
make a
actually
wisdom save.
end it on myself, but
Yeah, you need to make a wisdom save
okay.
as you look at the ghost. Yep,
So
you're fine.
19. Yeah.
For a second, you look at this ghost, and you can just see its like see-through face, the same as one of the corpses in the corner, and you can just see seawater dribbling out of the eyes, mixed with black blood, and its mouth just open in a silent scream. And you just sort of flinch for a moment, but then take a deep breath and just remember your training.
Yeah. Does a 15 hit it?
15 does hit it, yes.
Okay. So it's 8.
Okay.
And flurry of blows for another attack on each.
Yep. So advantage against Dolk.
Yep. So. 21.
Does hit.
Okay. for 9. And one more against the ghost.
Yep.
For
Yep.
24.
Hits.
For 10.
Okay.
Backing the fuck out.
Okay.
And because I can run on water.
Yep. You're fine in here. You
Yeah.
and the actual ghosts are only fine, and because of your mobile, there's no opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Lara, it's your turn.
Am I able to shuffle here without leaving range of that one, so that
Yeah,
I'm within
yeah.
5 feet of both of them? Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. And I would like to cast Word of Radiance, please. And I choose Dolt and the Ghost.
Okay, so that's con save, yeah?
Yeah, it says save DC 15. Is that for every save, or is that just for spells, or...?
That is for your spell saves, yeah.
Okay.
So, the ghost fails, and Dolt fails, so they both take damage. Okay.
Woo! 7!
Yep.
Yay!
So Dolt, you take 7 radiant damage.
That's fine.
I'm
goes the
assuming that wouldn't... I would have to have bonus action rage to begin with anyway, and it won't count, and there's no point in me casting it if I've not hit anything, because I'll lose it straight away, so I end my turn.
Yep. Okay. Back to the top of the round. Dolk can't do anything.
Can I
Ghost
try and resist?
Nope.
Oh,
Afraid
I didn't
not.
have to make a wisdom save or anything, because
Oh
did
yes,
this
you would
one.
have had to.
There's no save I can do whatsoever.
I'm more near saving throws wisdom, yeah?
Yep, there's nothing you can do, I'm afraid, against the possession.
Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom save, please.
Sorry, I was just making sure I was rolling the right thing. I rolled a 23.
Yep, you're fine.
Fuck you guys.
You've seen more than enough death. This is a normal day for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just double checking.
We're all
the
just
thing.
so used to it now.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Dolk. The possession lasts until the body drops to 0 hit points, the ghost ends it as a bonus action, or the ghost is turned or forced out by an effect.
I don't have anything to do that.
Oh,
I'm
hang
gonna die!
Won't be the first time you died in the last one shot too. Don't
So,
worry. I got
do
you.
anything, and the ghost in his body currently can't do anything because it is stunned. So it's going to just stay in there for the
No,
moment.
it gets bored because it's stunned in there.
Well, it's
so
going to
it
stay in there
leaves.
for one round. If it's still stunned next round, it may leave. But the other one is going to... Who did the most damage to it this turn? Would have been Zirin, so... Lara, you do get an attack of opportunity if you want one.
Yes. I don't have anything, so I guess. My great axe +2 does count as a magical weapon, doesn't it?
It is a magical weapon, yes.
Okay, cool. I'll great axe it in the face then. 16?
Yep. So
11.
You slash through this incorporeal creature as it moves away, and it does sort of like leave trails of wisp behind, and you see it's greatly diminished from this. 10, 20, 25, 30. Withering touch attack against Zirin. That's a 20 to hit, not natural. I'm guessing that hits Zirin.
Yes.
Yep. So Zirin, you take 22 necrotic damage.
Ow.
Okay. Fever, it's your turn.
Yep. Let's see if that does anything. Although. Cast that on Dolk.
Lightning lure. Okay, so strength save for Dolk. Because he's stunned, I'm trying to figure out. I think he'd still get it. Yeah.
Nice.
I
Boo. So I want you to save at the moment.
Oh, hang on. Let me just check. Let me just check the stunned.
What's really annoying
I'm
is
not
I've just
quite
realised
sure
I've
how-
got a
I
feat.
know a stunned creature automatically fails dex saves. Stunned.
What's really annoying is I've got something called Indomitable, which means I could have re-rolled that saving throw.
Right.
initially.
So a stunned creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. So, yeah, the lightning lure does 8 lightning damage to Dolk. And hang on, lightning lure.
I think it pulls the creature closer, doesn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking it's lightning damage in an area that's water.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that actually.
We pulled up to 10,
Oh,
up to
damn it,
10 feet
Reese.
in a straight line, and then take 1d8 lightning damage if it is within 5 feet of you.
Are we all gonna get electrocuted now?
I would say only Fever is going to take damage from this. You will take 4 lightning damage from that Fever as you sort of cast out the lightning and just like you feel a bit of it flow into the water around you and just shock your legs.
Kind of makes sense. Fire elemental not knowing about water and how conductive it is.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay. Zrin, your turn now, unless Fever's got a bonus action.
I do not.
Okay.
Punch this mofo in the face.
Okay. Hits.
Bang.
Yep. You. Oh, it is barely hanging on. You can. It's like
I
now
never
just.
Oh, I'm
get to
doing
do
it again.
anything.
It's
I'm
now
doing
just
it
like a
again.
Take it all.
tiny wisp of like. Yeah, that hits. You don't need to roll damage. It had 1
Doing
hit
your
point.
extra turns.
You just slam your fist through its ghostly face and watch as it just fades into wisps of mist.
Woo! Temp HP.
No, it's just Dork that's the problem.
So yeah, I get 12 HP.
Yep.
Woo!
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Punch.
Okay. With advantage because he's
Punch
stunned.
Dork out.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That does hit.
Yeah, same again. So, stunning strike again.
Yep. So another con save for Dolk, please. This is nice. I don't have to do as much.
I passed it.
Yep.
5, 10. I'm hiding behind the cleric.
Yep. So the stun ends.
The strike did. Essentially, it ends at the end of my turn,
Yeah.
but the other stunning strike just did not land.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Wait
Okay.
behind me, you coward.
Lara, your turn.
I'm gonna move over to Dolk.
Okay.
Potentially, I'm not sorry. And I hit him with the axe. 18.
Does not hit.
Oh, you got 19 AC, haven't you, bitch?
I mean, I will
end my
say
turn?
this. Yeah, I will say this for your next turn, Lara. You do know there is a way you can end this. You do have Channel Divinity turn undead.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks! Taking me down to half hit points, and you've just
I will
like.
give you that because that is something a cleric of the grave would know.
Okay, sorry, it's just they've got so much shit on my character sheet that I'm not used to.
Oh, we'll just get him down to 0 hit points, you know?
What's it under? Other? Is it
Channel
under
Divinity,
reaction?
it's an
Is it under
it's,
bonus?
action.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay.
Is it?
Yeah, okay.
But yeah.
Right, it
But
says
yeah, you
channel,
can't
I
do
can
it.
channel divine energy to feel magical effects a number of times per short rest, but I can't find what's linked to it to take it
Well,
out of.
Turn undead will be 1.
Where's turn undead? I can't find turn undead. There's nothing that says turn undead here.
Go to features and traits. It should be under there. Anyway.
Danger sense, primal path, performance beast, abilities improvement, spellcast.
Anyway, Dolk, again, still incapacitated because he's possessed. But the ghost can now move the body, so is going to make a halberd attack against Fever. That is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
What's the damage dice for a halberd attack?
1d10 plus 5.
1d10 plus 5. Just gotta find a decent d10. That one. So that is 12 slashing damage on Fever.
We're the best adventurers.
Oh yeah. It's so chaotic.
Destruction.
Do you know what the ghost is gonna do then? The ghost is gonna go prone.
It's going. Oh, I know what it's trying to do.
He's taking you under the water.
Yeah.
It's just gone. Yeah, we're just gonna drag you under the water now, buddy. That's the end of the ghost's turn. Beaver, it's your turn.
It's no longer stunned. That's a shame.
It is prone though.
Yeah, but that doesn't help against saving throws. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I mean it might have disadvantage on dex saves, but not on strength.
It would be Dex.
By the way, what's your con mod? By the way, Dolk, just so I'm aware.
16
for how
plus
long can
3.
you hold your breath?
I mean, that's if the ghost chooses to hold its breath.
Oh,
It's
it has
possessing
that
the
much
body.
control, huh? Right. You
Yep.
fucked. Don't worry, I'll revive you afterwards.
Anyway, Fever, what are you doing?
I'll take a step back then.
Yep.
Does it get
It
an
won't
attack
make-
opportunity?
It's gonna choose not to.
Sure. And I'll throw a chaos bolt then, and
Yep.
fuck it up royally.
Yeah, just
Fuck up
splashed
Dolk,
across the
really.
top of the water. Okay.
It would probably be worth re-rolling that one out. Oh, then again, I'm not doing anything in this fight, am I?
Okay.
More than
Zirin.
I'm doing.
Seeing what this thing's trying to do, and understanding full well what it's trying to do, I'm gonna run over and try and grab the big burly bugbear.
Okay.
But is
So
it?
athletics check to grapple.
Oh yeah.
That was a 10 for
8.
the ghost via Dolk. So yeah, you try and pull it up, but it just sort of like wrestles you off.
Okay. Extra attack. Try again.
Okay. Another athletics check. Nat 1. You just gotta beat a nat 1. Yep. You managed to drag Dolk out of the water, and you're now sort of like grappling him from behind, holding his head above the water, which is difficult considering how much bigger and heavier he is.
Yeah. Bonus action. I'm gonna headbutt him with my
Will
unarmed
you just
strike.
let me fucking fix him? Stop taking so long to take your turn. Damn you with your extra attacks.
13. I assume that misses.
That
Not
misses.
hit. Dolk just sort of like whips his head to the side out the way.
Okay. I'm still holding him, so
Yep.
he's no longer drowning because I've pulled
Yep.
his head out of the water.
Lara.
Yeah, that's my turn.
In all
Your
fairness,
turn.
I didn't think it would work on Ghost. I'm gonna channel Divinity, hold him steady, and she'll like hold his head and be like, "Get the fuck out of there."
So turn undead. I'm assuming DC 15.
I'm assuming so. It doesn't
What
really
is-
say.
But I say it should say on
DC equals yours. Cleric spell save, so 15.
the 15. Okay.
Doesn't say what you roll though.
Fails. So
Cool.
you all watch as the ghost is ejected out of Dolk.
Why didn't you do that first?
I didn't think they were I'm
Imagine
new
he's
to being
just
a
sat there
cleric,
with,
okay?
like-
I'm used to hitting things.
I imagine he sat there with like a black eye and a thick lip where Zirin just ran past him and just belted him.
And the ghost has to use its reaction to move, so it just moves through the wall and is gone.
I was a barbarian first before I was trained to be a cleric. I must have skipped class that day, okay? I suppose I should heal you. God's sake, man.
That was fun.
Shirin just kind of
I'll use
him
all
gently on the
knees
head,
just
just
for you.
lets him
No,
go.
I'm not going to kill you. Actually, no, I'll use a healing word, because that's a... Wait, is that a cantrip?
Healing word is a first level.
It's a spell, yeah.
Is it?
Hang
No,
on,
not healing word.
me
The
see.
thing that doesn't require a spell slot. Where is it? I keep losing where it is.
Oh, the Circle of Mortality.
Healing.
No, you still need. You
Oh, no,
still
it does
need to
say. No.
Yeah, you still need
No,
to use
I'm
the
not
spell.
healing you. I'm not wasting it because I've only got 2 spell slots left. I'm not.
Okay, well I'll do second wind
Sorry.
then, and try and get back some health.
Because we may need bigger healing later, so I don't want to. Till we
What,
get a
for the
long rest.
likes of me?
Right,
Oh, it's got
I'm on
3
70.
idiots
I'm
that
on
like to get
74
hurt,
of
so-
94. So
You're alright. You're alright.
Just trying to actually
Short
get some
piece of
music to
music.
play. Oh, it's not playing on my end.
we're getting some fanfare style music.
Oh, there we go.
Welcome to Dorovia! And it starts singing, oh shit, Strahd's here, fucking run!
I was trying to find some like nice watery type music, but
I mean, the first thing you played was good, but I think it was just an
Yeah.
introduction to an area piece of music rather than an actual.
no, it was a full one. It just wasn't playing for me, so I hit stop again, thinking it wasn't doing anything.
Cool.
Okay.
Like some underwater lever in Spyro.
Okay.
Or Echo the Dolphin.
You guys are stood in this flooded cave with these 2 corpses nearby, and there's, like I say, there is an exit in the southeast corner of the cave.
Can I. Oh, wait, no. We had to wade in. Can I, like, grab the corpses and just throw them out of the cave?
Yeah, you can do. Do you want to check
Yeah.
anything over on them first, or just?
Yeah. I'll see if they've got anything good on them, and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
lob them outside when I'm done.
Yeah. So as you pick up these corpses, you can see it's 2 half-elves. They look like they may have been siblings. They've got very similar facial features. Lara, as being a medic and a cleric, you can immediately tell that these 2 drowned. That's
Ugh.
how they died.
Drowned, huh?
So if you roll me an investigation check.
That's the wrong one. Ignore that. I misread that as investigation. I don't have as good a modifier as that for investigation.
Intimidate the corpses.
Intimidated 5. I
You
don't feel
threaten
anything.
the corpses brutally, and they hand over everything they have.
Yeah, that's how it works, right?
So, looking through their sort of packs and stuff, you do find 2 vials of red liquid.
Blood?
You sort of uncork one and sniff it. You would recognize these as 2 potions of healing.
Oh, how helpful. Manage.
I mean, I'm not at full health.
Potion. Hang on. I'm going to give one to myself. And you can have one. There you go. Here, potion of healing. Excuse me a moment. Get out of the cave.
What's the roll on the healing potion?
I
So
think
a
it's
regular
1d4
healing
plus
potion-
2?
Regular should be.
Or was it 1d?
2d. I thought it's 2d4 for a regular healing.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. Just seen.
Okay. So that's 8. Cool. Happy with that. That's back to a better place.
Okay. So, are you guys sticking around in here, or are you moving on?
I think we're gonna move on.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
Okay, so moving down through the southeastern chamber. So moving in, you can immediately feel under your feet that the floor begins to slope downwards. So you will be full on swimming in this next chamber.
Oh, great. I hate swimming.
The cave is filled with water to a
Hate
depth of
swimming.
10 feet, and its ceiling is another 10 feet above the water's surface. A large opening to the east leads to another chamber. A lip along the bottom edge of this opening prevents water from proceeding any farther, and large claw marks are visible along this lip.
That's worrying.
Can I just be casually walking beside all these swimmers?
I mean, you don't,
I
you
was
don't
gonna
naturally
say, at
walk
my
on water.
height-
You can Like with a running
Yeah.
start, you can run across water. You can't just casually walk on it. You don't have a rig of water walking.
How deep is the water?
The water is 10 feet deep.
Oh, okay, I will have to swim. I was sitting there thinking, could I just walk? Just keep my head
No.
above, but no, that's 7 feet tall. Even I can't do that. Okay. Just keep swimming, swimming.
So you guys swim across and get to this lip with the claw marks in and pull yourself up onto the dry land.
Oh, fuck, it's going to be a dragon, isn't it?
I mean, having been
Don't grin
swimming,
like that, Paddy, you bastard.
I probably would have had my head down. Is there, whilst I was swimming with my head down, was there anything underneath that lip? Or is it just a solid wall that I could see?
Make a perception check. Because again, though you have dark vision, you are looking through water in a dark cave.
Alright. Perception. That's not going to go down very well.
Looks like solid rock.
Okay. I'll just follow what the group does.
Okay. Okay, so pulling yourself up over the lip, you are now looking into a larger chamber. This chamber appears to have been dug out of the surrounding stone. The floor is slick with moisture, but not flooded. This place was once a bedroom. Stains on the floor mark where once stood a bed, a desk, a table, and chairs. The splintered remains of this furniture have been pushed into a corner. A large wooden door to the north is ajar. Mounted on the wall next to the door, seemingly left untouched, is a shelf of books and scrolls. It has been filled with colourful covers and attractive shades of parchment.
I'll go look at the documents.
Yeah, looking at them, you sort of look through them, and you can immediately tell there is no organization here. Like, stuff has just been put randomly in place. You look through it, and you see ship logs with daily entries, navigational charts, various different, just like colourful pamphlets. They're all fairly damp as well. Like, they all look like they've got water damage to them.
Anything useful?
Nothing that you can tell.
Just a bunch of charts. No, it's so disorganized. Who lives like this?
I think Dolt's going to just take a look around as well, but he's going to avoid like touching anything or stabbing anything after the previous room. He's just going to like...
Yep. Again, the only things of interest in here are the wooden door in the north wall, which is slightly ajar, and there's the remains of the furniture in a corner, and then there is this like hewn out of the rock bookcase.
can I go and have a look at the bookcase?
Yeah, that's
Didn't
just
find
what
anything.
Lara
Be
was
my
looking
guess.
at.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a shelf that she was looking at. Never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
No, the scrolls and that lot were on the shelf that was hewn out of stone. It's a
Yeah.
disorganized mess. Nothing of interest.
I guess probably go over to the door.
Yep. Like I say, the door is slightly ajar. It's a large wooden door, like proper, like almost cathedral sort of style. Looks like it's a good 10 feet in width, 10 feet in height.
Can I put my halberd through the gap and just try and make the gap slightly larger so I can take a better look into the next room?
I mean, the gap was already fairly large. The gap was about 5 feet.
Okay, can I see what's in the next room?
Yeah, looking through, you look in, and several small glowing stones hang from the 20-foot high ceiling of this large cave, which is cluttered with laboratory equipment and beautiful coral sculptures. Rising from the floor in the center of the room is a circular stone dais that has obvious grooves to accommodate a device of some kind. Though no such device is present, atop this dais is a bronze-scaled dragon wearing a coral crown, who is looking right at you as you peek your head in Dolk.
Back
Yeah,
away
anything, Dolk?
stealthily?
I mean, it sees you, and it's heard you because of the fight in the previous area. It knew you were
Every
coming.
time it's
I-
in Donk.
Dolk is going to turn round and he's going to do that whole, like, where people can tell by the look on his face, and they're just like, it's bad, isn't it? Yes. It's a dragon, isn't it? Yes. We're all going to die, aren't we? Yes.
Is this a dragon or dragonborn?
Dragon. And at this point, the dragon goes, "Can I help you?"
What are you looking for again?
I mean, sorry, I'm being a bit of a bad host. You can come in if you want.
Are you decent?
You look back and you see it looking at itself, and it picks this coral crown off its head, quickly checks it, puts it back on. Yes.
Right, we can begin.
Sheeran's just sort of like stood there like.
Dolk sticks
That's
his
a dragon, right?
Dolk sticks his head.
Definitely a dragon.
I'm just gonna walk in.
Dolk sticks his head like through the door and just like goes, "Hi."
And it raises a paw and goes, "Hi."
I'll just open the door all the way and be like, "Come on," and I'll just like walk in, like push Dolk in front of me. Say hello to the dragon.
Hello. You're not here to take my lair from me, are you? And you see as it
No.
says that its pupils shrink.
I don't
I mean,
think that's even physically possible. I mean, it's huge. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong.
Well, you might be trying to chase me out. It's my lair. I found it, fair and square.
All yours.
This entire coral thing is yours, or multiple people stay here, or
Do you take lodges?
Weird.
Oh.
Oh no, the DM's disappeared.
DM's vanished.
Oh no, I've been shunted.
Ah! Apologies,
We're
technical
experiencing
difficulties.
Technical difficulties right now.
Sorry about that.
Please bear with us.
Discord decided to crash.
You are now
You're the
seated.
DM.
Now the dungeon master.
Oh, there we go. I'm back.
Okay, we're all
What
back in our
happened there?
positions.
Yeah.
Technical
I've left my position.
For a second, Annette was dungeon master, and she was in the middle square, and we all got magical items. So
Yeah,
No.
we're all like
Now I've
level
got
100
3
now.
swords of wounding. 3.
No. You see this dragon go, "No, it's mine. I found it. There was nothing here. Just some furniture and stuff."
Oh,
And
we're
I
looking
started-
for something. Dolk, open the book. He can explain it better.
You watch as got to remember the plumbing genie's name. Garaz Aram's face appears, and he sort of looks around and goes, "Ah, excellent! You found the labo. Oh my goodness!
Don't worry, he's friendly. He's nice.
hello.
What's your name again?
Me?" The dragon sort of points at himself.
Yes, you.
I'm Ashgalith.
Ashgalith. Yes, this is Ashgalith. Say hello.
Hello, Ashgalith. Hi. This is my
Tell
lair.
me what we're looking for.
We're looking for Zikran, or well, this used to be his laboratory. Well, no, this is
didn't
my
eat
lair
him,
now.
did
There's
you?
not been anyone. No,
Did you eat
there-
him?
No, there was no one here, and it's nice
Okay.
seaside cave, and I like seaside, and I go swimming a lot, and I go and I find my treasures, like my coral. See?
Yes,
The
your
crown.
crown's very pretty.
Oh, thank you! I found it. Mummy said I should always make sure I have something pretty.
Can we adopt him?
I mean, from the way he's talking and from the look of him, you can immediately tell that this is
Adolescent.
a fairly young dragon. Like, this is probably the first lair it's ever had.
I don't suppose you found any clues as to where the person we're looking for could have gone? How long empty was it when you found it?
I mean, there was that furniture out there, and then in here, and he sort of points, and you can see there is still stuff in here. And he sort of goes, "Well, I don't really want you picking over my stuff. I mean, it is mine
I mean,
now."
we're not going to take anything, but could we have a look around and see if we could figure out where he's gone, and then you can have it all, and we will leave.
Make a persuasion check with advantage because you said you liked his crown.
Okay, what am I doing? Persuasion?
Yeah.
Good job, I've got big advantage because I only got +1. I am not a persuasive lady. 20. Dirty 20.
The nice lady can. The rest of you have to stay there.
person with the worst investigation's the only one that can look around.
I mean, the guy
Okay.
we're looking for potentially used to live here, and we're probably going to end up killing him, so he won't ever come back. So if you let all of us look, there's going to be no risk to your lair.
I'll make
Was
sure they
he
don't take anything, yeah?
Was he a bad man?
I don't know, Bookman. Was he a bad person?
He went back on his promises.
Well,
Yeah, he
found-
trapped this
he-
poor guy in the book.
Oh, that doesn't sound very nice.
Oh, no, very mean person, yes.
I mean, I'm happy to sit here and not look, but we'll be away from here a lot quicker if all of us were looking.
I mean, if you let all of us, who's got the... I was gonna say, I could play a game with you while the others look.
What kind of game?
What games do you like?
I like to play Chase the Fish.
I don't want to know what that is.
What's Chase the
It's where-
Fish?
I go swim outside and I chase fish.
Do you have anything that two people can play?
I mean, two people can play Chase the Fish. You just
I'm
both
not very
chase
good
the
at
same fish.
swimming.
Well, why not?
I mean, if you looked at me.
Oh, true. All those extra limbs get in the way.
Yeah. Extra limbs. I only have, like, this... You have more limbs than I do. You have wings.
Yeah, but they're good for water.
Ah, yes, I suppose.
You can all look, but don't move too much and don't damage anything. And don't touch anything that's colourful, they're mine.
We promise. Yeah, don't we? Everyone promise.
Pinky
To give
promise,
everyone
and he
like a
holds
death
out
glare.
this giant claw.
And I'll just, like... I guess just touch my pinky against his, because his pinky's probably bigger than my hand. Everybody pinky swear!
Shirin's just been stood there with that usual skeptical look on her face before just going.
Z!
She's just like,
Pinky's
what the
right.
hell is going on?
And then she'll look at
She
Shadow
does.
and, like, kind of morph her face into a wolf form. Pinky swear.
Yeah, no, I have done.
Okay.
She's just like, what the hell is going on?
And then she'll revert back.
Ashkalith just goes, alright, okay, you might want to look over there, and points, and you can see the cave contains several tables covered with intricate machinery and crafting tools. Bookshelves are filled with books and dioramas. Freestanding chalkboards in wooden frames once displayed arcane formulas, though only smudges and streaks of chalk remain. You can see Ashkalith hasn't moved anything around in here as such, but you can see, occasionally a more pretty thing has been sort of carefully dragged to the front of a pile. But yeah, if each of you want to make investigation checks for me whilst you carefully go through it, with this young bronze dragon just looking over all of your shoulders the whole time.
No. Oh. 17, same as FIFA.
Yeah. Dolk, you end up sort of more interested in the dragon than you do looking for anything. And the dragon's just like, do you like ships?
Oh, why not?
Not really.
But ships
Why
are
not?
great.
I don't.
Have you it's really nice to go down to the bottom of the ocean and find a sunken one, and then you look through it, and occasionally you have to carefully move the dead people out the way, but you can find some really cool stuff.
I know about moving dead people out the way.
Yeah.
And a dog kind of sits down and just starts spinning dits about gladiator wins and the people that he'd had cheering for him, and all basically reliving his glory days and just keeping this dragon occupied.
Ashgalith is just listening enraptured and just occasionally asking and making all the right sounds to keep Dolk going. Just like, wow, and
Ooh, ah.
As for the rest of you,
How
so,
long would I have been talking to the dragon?
It's probably going to be a good sort of 10 minutes.
You're not getting a long rest out
No,
of
I
this,
was trying to get a short rest, but
No, not even a short rest. For the rest of you, each find something different. So, Zirin, you find an old diary. tells the tale of a paranoid and lonely man. In this diary, Zikran writes about a rival named Lafa, who sought the location of this laboratory. Fear of discovery prompted Zikran to pack up and leave in a hurry. As you read this out, Dolk, have you left the book with Gazri Azam out?
Yeah, it was probably off to the side
Yeah.
of me.
Yeah.
Probably put him on the table or something so we can
As
talk
you-
while we're.
As you read that out, Zirin, Gazri Azam goes, Lafa was an adventurer, a wizard. They quite commonly clashed with Zikran. I believe it was Lafa who found my tome and gave it to Candlekeep. Lara, you find a map which describes on it a route to a mountain range farther south labeled the Cloud Peaks. A
I'll
particular
lift it up and show it to the book dude.
he looks at it and goes, doesn't necessarily ring any bells. On it, though, a particular mountain is circled in ilk with the word here written beside it. But Gazri
Here?
sort of thinks for a second and goes, the Cloud Peaks were at one point occupied by cloud giants. They had a keep up there, I believe. But I don't think they should have all died out quite some time ago. Maybe the ruins are still there and Zikran was interested in those?
Don't we want to fight a cloud giant?
Well, like I say, they used to live up there. They should all have passed away many years ago.
Should be, but you can't say for certain.
Well, no, unfortunately not, but... and finally, Fever, you find diagrams show the structure and inner workings of a magical cannon powered by elemental air. Could you make me a Arcana check, please, Fever?
17.
17. Hang on. Yeah. You can't understand it, but then you feel the entity stir in your mind, and you feel like a load of information just flood your brain. And you understand the images well enough that if you found such a cannon, you could operate it.
Oh.
And you know that the device can be operated manually or by a command word. But there's no command word written on the diagrams. But yeah,
Cool.
that's all that you find in there.
Do you think we'll need this map, or we could make a copy?
Well, Gazri Azam sort of
try.
goes, I mean, if he's marked it, he may have, and was having to flee this laboratory, he may have gone there to continue his experiments. As
I'll
I say,
bring it to the dragon and be like, is it okay if I make a copy of this?
yeah, sure.
Well, I'll try.
Actually, he sort of leans down and looks and goes, it's a bit drab. You can take it. It's not colourful.
Yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll roll it up and I'll put it in my backpack then. Thank you. Very
You're welcome.
generous.
Are you all going to come back and play with me sometime?
I mean, if we've got time, maybe? Sure, why not?
Oh, good. I like having nice friends. The last few people who've come here, they all tried to attack me. I didn't like them.
Last few
Why would
people.
they attack such a beautiful creature?
I don't know. But they did. But they don't last long when they get crispy.
No, I can imagine that would not make them move for very long.
Well, they eventually move when I have to take them out and I leave them in the ocean, but...
For the fish. Then the fish, more fish to chase, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Genius.
Thank you.
Right, I guess we go check out this place and potentially get killed by cloud giants now. Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, thank you all for visiting, and thank you for, being nice and not stealing from me or anything.
No problem. And she'll, bow, Your Highness.
He bows back and goes, "Milady."
Let's get out of here before we piss it off. And
When we come
Okay.
back, I will regale you with the story of how we are going to get on with this adventure and tell you how.
Great. When
how it
I'm
goes.
older and I'm able to turn into a human, I'm gonna go to a gladiator arena. Do they have boat battles?
They don't have boat battles, but
Do you think they would if I offered them enough treasure?
what you could do is you could arrange your own. If you had enough treasure, you could arrange an arena that has water in it, and then put some boats in that, and have almost like pirate-style battles.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm gonna go out later and see if I can find more sunken treasure. Yeah.
And make sure all of the boats are different colours, and then it's easier for the audience to then cheer for which boat that they want to win.
Right. Yes, we'll do that. Bye anyway.
I really hope that he makes some arena that somehow ends up in Medora. I really want to see. And then we'll get like Fraudwin to come and play with him.
Broadwim and Ashgalith are very different dragons.
Yes.
I know. Yeah.
But yes. So, you guys make your way back out of this hidden laboratory and climb back up the cliff. You know that to get to the Cloud Peaks, it's going to take a couple of days. You do know that there is a town on the way where you can pick up some supplies if you want to.
And a long rest.
Yeah, you all complete a long rest during this journey. Nothing untoward happens during this first part of the journey.
Would we pass through Neverwinter, it being a coastal town?
You would not. You are now having to head more inland to head to the Cloud Peaks.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay,
you
so
do.
when you say we take a long rest, are we taking a long rest now, or are we going to get a long rest in the town?
You get a long rest during the travel. It's a couple of days to the town.
Okay, so we can put a long rest on our sheets.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool, happy days.
But like I say, when you reach the town, you like Zirin. You've never been into the Cloud Peaks, but you would know that they, to the height that cloud giants would live, it will be freezing cold, high winds, and high altitude. So it's up to you whether you guys want to pick up any extra gear before you leave.
Yeah, it might be wise.
Do we have gold?
Yeah, you guys are level 10 adventurers. You've got gold. You easily have enough to pick up winter gear if you wanted it.
Okay.
There's no like magic item shop or anything in this town. It is a standard sort of town.
Yeah.
I'll
But
get
there
like a fur cloak, but I'm a Goliath. I'm resistant to cold.
Yeah. I mean, Fever's probably not going to be worried either.
Out of
I don't know
curiosity,
how well I do in cold environments, because I'm still resistant to fire.
But we did say all your fire stuff was reskinned as ice, so you'd be resistant to cold instead.
No, I think I was going the other way.
Oh yeah, you were, weren't you? So yeah. So it's up
It's
to you whether you
more
want to pick up
absorbing
some.
the heat. So
Yeah,
I
so it's up.
probably do want some hot gear.
Yeah.
out of curiosity, just because it doesn't say on here,
Mhm.
my Touch of Death feature, when you reduce creatures within 5 feet of you to 0 HP, you gain 12 temp HP.
Yeah.
Doesn't say I lose it on a long rest, though.
You always lose temporary HP on a
Right.
long rest.
Okay, no, that's fine.
It says a lot, yeah.
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 So just check. I'm assuming we're going very quickly through the town, so we can pick up furs with our gold and cold
Yep, you
weather
pick
gear.
up rations.
Can I buy a potion of greater and a standard potion?
No potion shop here.
Is there a
Like I
weaponsmith?
said, there's a blacksmith. He doesn't specialize in weapons, but there is a blacksmith.
Okay. Can Dolk just go and see if he can buy a simple hand axe?
Yeah, that's simple enough to do. Like, they have woodcutters here who go out, like, they have axes.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's easy enough to get a small hand axe.
Yeah, I'm going to replace the one that I threw into
I
the
could've
water.
just-
Yeah.
I have spare hand axes that I don't use. You could have just asked.
Well, now he's got more.
All the hand axes.
But yeah, no, this isn't like a big town. It's sort of like maybe 100 to 200 people. And it's got like the typical general store. It's got an inn which is like half decent. What?
Is there an area where we could potentially buy like a couple of tents to deal
Yeah.
with like the cold.
Yeah, the
and
general
stuff like
store
that overnight.
like the general store obviously has people coming through who are traveling various different places. Some going like people go through the cloud peaks, but they
Yeah.
normally stick to trade roads and that sort of thing. So people come here who pass through here, coming from places like Candlekeep from Neverwinter, will like pick up things like furs, tents, that sort of thing. But obviously, you're going much higher into the cloud peaks than most people normally go.
Yeah. So maybe some hammers and pythons as well.
Yeah, I mean,
That
yeah,
way,
you
then we
take
can
some
sort of
time
like
to
at
do it.
least pin the tents down
Yeah.
fully.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got more than enough gold for all of this. We're not going to track it because this is a one shot, but yeah, you're able to
Cool.
afford all of that. It doesn't run you much considering you're adventurers.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys leave the town the next day with everything you need ready to begin your climb up the cloud peaks. And as you stand in the foothills looking up, you can just see this peak rising up higher and higher above you.
Eek.
So,
Mm-hmm.
up, you start your
gonna
trek
take us a
at the
while.
base of the mountains and start trekking up. You having a look and a quick guess, you would guess it's probably going to be 3 days.
This music
Trek.
has a voice in it. It's creeping me out.
You guess it's going to be 3 days to get to the place marked on the map. The first day, straightforward enough. You're just going from the base of the mountains, and as the sun begins to dip.
Sorry, Paddy. Your music
There's
has
a
some.
voice talking in the music, and what?
What? Okay, I've stopped that.
There's like a
I
guy
will find
narrating in the
something
background. I'm like,
different.
what the fuck is going on?
Didn't know it did that. I'll try something different.
If you press one thing, it will keep playing. If you press it, it'll just overlay. So you have to cancel the
Yeah.
first and then play the next one.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now it's
Okay.
now it is called. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, the first day of travel, you guys are passing through woods, and they're slowly becoming thinner and thinner as you make a trek up through the foothills. And as the sun begins to set, you pitch tents just within sight of the snow line of the mountain. You see a few creatures here and there, occasionally a bear or a wolf, but you guys are pretty well armed and visibly so, and they leave you well enough alone. After a night in the slowly growing cold, you guys awaken, break camp, and begin the second day of your journey. As you are moving along above the snow line, it starts to get harder and harder to move. I need everyone to make me... No, at this level it should be fine, because you're all wearing winter clothing. But it is difficult to move. The snow is beginning to get deeper. The wind is howling past you, and it's just beginning to become difficult. As the sun begins to start dipping down the horizon after midday, you do hear voices on the wind. Just little...
Or worse.
Kobolds or goblins?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Gotta roll something real quick. Yep. As you say that, Lara, you just hear from above you, through the cloud layer and snow above, just... And then a stone whacks into your temple. You are going to take... I've used... Where's all my d6s gone?
147 bludgeoning damage.
Should
You
hope not.
take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Who the fuck threw that? And she'll like look up.
Move you guys to this map.
Kobolds.
And
This
yeah,
seems
you
familiar. Wasn't
see-
this where we got nearly killed by a fucking giant?
Yeah,
The
you
usual
see
maps.
flying about above you, 7
Flying?
white-winged kobolds. Oh, that is
That's
That's
the
not a
kobold.
wrong,
That's a
kobold.
that was the wrong thing to reveal. Whoops.
Oh, guess we're fighting that later. Spoilers!
But yeah, you see these 7 white-winged kobolds just flapping around above you.
Big flying enemies. Fucking hate them.
They're about sort of 50 feet up. And yeah, they are. We're gonna have to roll initiative, please. Don't sound so infused.
Oh my fucking god! 3.
Hang on, where's the
I
window?
literally have taken Steph's place as last on the initiative. Every fucking initiative roll that I have rolled has been below 5.
That's
mean,
been my
obviously,
lowest so far.
There's so much combat. I don't like it. God.
When there's no combat, you're like, I want
This
more
is
combat.
boring.
And when there's too
I
much
want
combat,
roleplay. I don't want combat. I like roleplay.
Right.
I try to avoid combat at all costs.
So top of the round is going to be.
Although it's not so bad with the less of us.
Ooh. Dolk, I'm gonna need you to roll a d20 for me.
yeah, okay, yeah, right.
It's just to see who wins this initiative pie. You win. That's fine.
Languages die. Oh. Celestial, Common, Giant, and Infernal. I didn't pick Dragon.
So, top of the round is Zirin. You can see
Okay.
these 7 little kobolds flitting around above you.
Start at this one.
Again, they're about 30
50 feet
up.
above. Like, yeah, we can't hit them.
Oh, you said 30.
Oh.
Be right back.
30. Some are 30, some are 50.
Okay. So this will be at disadvantage then.
Yeah. Having to juggle books. 14 still hits.
Yeah. Boom.
Okay. So, yep. Yeah. You throw the dart and it pierces it through the eye and it just falls out of the sky dead.
Okay. 12 temp hit points. I'll take that. And second dart at this one here.
Okay.
Yo! Fuck off! Shout him down from the sky. Oh wait, he's not a dragon.
11.
11 does not hit, unfortunately. This
Oh,
one,
wait, no,
I
having
got-
seen,
That's
having
fine,
seen the
doesn't it?
previous dart do what it did to its friend, just quickly gains height.
Yeah. And... Yep, nope, that's my turn.
Okay. Dolk, your turn.
It's not really a lot I can do.
Oh, Jaws a fool. Sorry.
What have I got? What have I got? What have I got?
So many
Hit-
attacks.
Here's a question.
Hmm.
For me to throw something that isn't a weapon
Right.
at them,
Yeah.
would that be a straight strength check, or would that
It
be
would be. It depends what are you wanting to throw.
a lit torch?
So that would count as an improvised weapon.
Okay.
So it's a flat d20 roll plus your strength ability to try and hit them with disadvantage because of the range.
Okay, yeah, I won't do that.
And the
then.
torch will probably blow out by the time it hits.
Yeah, I realised it was stupid whilst I was saying it. I'm going to hold a halberd attack for if they come into range. But can I also scream at them to try and, like, intimidate them and get them to come a bit closer?
Okay.
Yeah, because
Me.
when I'm intimidated, I want to move closer to the thing that's intimidating
Basically, I'm going to say you call them a bunch of
Cowards.
Basically,
cowards.
come on if you think you're hard enough.
Yeah, bunch of cowards. Come down. You
That
think
makes
you're
more
hard
sense.
on the on your flying winged creatures. Come into combat with me, sort of
No,
thing.
they're winged, aren't they? So they can.
Yeah.
They're not flying on something.
You know what I mean.
yeah,
That's the
same
kind of thing
difference.
that I want to do.
Okay.
So can I roll an intimidation?
Yeah, go ahead and roll intimidation.
Nope.
Nope.
They're just like, we know.
Yeah, they very much are, because they are one's going to fly directly above Dolk, good distance above,
And
he's going
shit on him.
going to drop a rock on you. That is a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
One is going to fly directly above Fever. Same thing. That's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Whoop. That one, right. So this time, instead of dropping it on you, Fever, it drops it on your clothing and rips it. Your clothing is now damaged and is no longer going to protect you from cold until it is repaired. Okay.
Interesting.
That's a look
One
of
is
oh
good.
shit.
One is going to fly above Lara. Same thing. That one's only a 13 to hit.
Miss.
One is going to fly above Zirin. Same thing. Drop a rock. That's only an 8 to hit.
Add to miss.
Yep. 2 of them are just going to flit around sort of over here. Actually, one's going to fly technically above Dolk and another technically above Lara. And both going to drop rocks as well. 10 to hit on Dolk.
Nope.
And a 12 to hit on Lara.
Miss.
Okay. At the end, that is the end of their turns. So, Fever, your turn.
These are still 50 foot in the air, aren't they?
Yeah,
Some
they've
of
all
them.
flown up to 50 foot now after seeing that dart get one of them.
Yeah, that's still got plenty of range though.
Yep, that hits. Which one were you aiming for? The one directly above you?
Yeah.
Yep, that one just is immolated and frozen to bits
Mhm.
and just falls out of the sky. Actually, make me a dex save.
Oh yes.
You've just frozen it directly above you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you just sort of like quickly duck out the way and you watch as your shadow just reaches up, grabs it and just chucks it out the way. Okay. Anything else, Fever, or is that the end of your turn?
No, that's me.
Okay. Moving on. Lara, your turn.
If I hit it with the javelin, that still counts. So I will keep a rage if I rage, right?
Yeah.
I am getting very tired of things flying. It makes me very angry. Fuck off! And she's gonna rage and throw a fucking javelin at the one right above her.
Okay, go ahead and
I
roll
only
your
have
attack.
one. But
What is the range of a javelin?
30 feet.
So you disadvantage because it's at 50 feet.
Okay. Don't think I'll roll lower than 14, I hope. 12?
Just hits. And yet one of them just is impaled and falls to the floor as a shish kebab.
And I don't suppose as a free action I can just pull the javelin back out.
You will be able to once you get to it. Like it didn't
Yeah.
fall. Unlike with being frozen, this didn't fall directly down.
No.
The weight of the javelin carried it a short distance.
Okay, where did it land? So I know where to move.
Only about here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it didn't land far
Move.
away.
Yeah, I was gonna say move the
Yeah, there we
body.
Okay. Right. Top of the round, Zirin.
Okay.
Oh, I need to
Dart
mark
at the
a
one
rage.
directly above. Disadvantage because of
Where's my
distance.
rage gone?
I mean, you've still got your pistol if you want. That's got a further range on it than your
No,
dart.
it's 30-90, so I'd still be at
Alright,
disadvantage.
fair enough.
13.
Hits.
Bang.
Yep. Another one falls dead from the sky.
And then the one directly above Dolk.
Okay, one of the two are directly above Dolk. Yep.
Yeah. Disadvantage. Ooh.
No. Your dart just like you throw the dart and it just pinwheels off into the snow and you're just like, oh.
That's another weapon gone.
Yep. Okay, Dolk, your turn. I'm assuming you're just doing the same thing, holding another attack.
How high are those stones, rocks?
The rocks, they're about 10-15 feet in height.
Oh, okay, so I wouldn't be able to get enough distance on it to do a long jump.
No.
Okay. Damn it, there is literally nothing I can do, which is annoying.
That's why I fucking hate flying enemies. They're a pain in the ass. Paddy was just like, got millions and millions of turns. Fuck you, flying enemies. Hit me now, bitch.
This is all part of the module. I've done nothing to
I
this.
know.
Yeah, same as last round.
Yep. On their turn, they are just going to book it. You've taken out more than half their numbers. They are not sticking around anymore. They are both they're going to dash and they're going to use all their move and they are just going to run the hell away.
How far can they move?
They get 30 feet fly and then so it'll be 60 feet in total.
Sure, so I can get 2 shots while they're running away.
Yeah, go
Do
ahead.
it. I haven't got time to run over, grab my javelin. No, it wouldn't be out of range for the javelin anyway. Well, actually, no.
Hit,
be
so
able
another
to.
one.
Oh, that's
The other one doesn't. So 2 of them survive and get away.
120 feet at long distance.
So yeah, I'm just going to...
Yeah, I'm
You
going
all
to
sort
collect up the javelins that I can,
Get my...
which didn't get yeeted over the edge of the
your
mountain.
Got
Not my
javelin.
javelins, darts even.
Okay.
Yeah. The darts that I didn't eat over the edge of a mountain.
Yeah.
And then I'll just be like... and just let the rage leave.
Okay.
It's easy. I can control it now.
At this point, Beaver, you need to make me a con save against the cold weather as it starts seeping in through this rip in your clothing.
I don't think I have a sewing kit or anything. Oh wait, I could have
you're
prepared
fine.
mending. I could have fixed it.
He's fine at the moment.
Nah.
Okay.
We carry on walking.
Can I change spells at a short rest, or does it have to be a long rest?
Has to be a long rest for a cleric.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, didn't prepare mending.
So you carry on climbing.
I do have a high con.
Waiting for the Yeti to come out of nowhere. Combat Mat was still playing.
And
Oh, I
she
need to
was
change the
apparently
music.
get con saves, so...
There we go. So, you guys continue climbing through the rest of the day, keeping a careful eye open for more kobolds, but no more show up. Eventually, you have to stop and make camp. You pitch the tents and you set up the fire, and you get ready to bed down. You guys, this is now, obviously you now know this is more dangerous territory. Are you guys setting up watches, or...?
I will watch.
Yeah, I think we'll all take turns.
Okay. Okay, so... whoever is taking the first watch, if you could please roll me a perception check.
I'll take first watch. Hey, 21.
21, okay. You spend the watch sort of looking around. You don't see anything. Everything seems...
tap Z on the shoulder. Your turn, and then I'll go sleep.
Okay.
Okay. Perception, yeah.
Yep.
One.
Okay. As you are sort of looking at the fire and just
Now
sort
the
of,
Yeti.
sort of like blinking sleep out of your eyes, you just hear the wind howling. Is it getting louder?
No, it can't be.
As you
Just tired.
as you turn around, Zirin, you look directly into the eyes of a Yeti. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Ooh.
Constitution, what's it gonna do? Breathe on him? Is it breath that bad?
Stinky.
Stinky breath.
16.
16. That's a fail,
Ooh.
I'm afraid.
What's it doing?
You take 27 cold damage, and you are paralyzed
Oh,
fuck.
damn.
as its chilling gaze takes effect.
Well, fuckity fuck.
So, paralyzed. The rest of you are technically all asleep at this point.
I'm resistant to cold.
as
Just
it
saying,
has
and I can't
Health
do.
up and frozen your friend. It is going to then move here. It's going to move a bit further away.
Cold.
Yep, and it is then going to take a deep breath and
And
is
blow
going
the
to
house down.
it's going to use cold breath. I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw because Zirin is paralyzed. She auto fails this,
Woo.
and because the rest of you are asleep,
21.
I should maybe make you take a disadvantage on this, but I won't.
We
I
all
won't be that mean.
freeze and are immediately eaten by a
Also,
Yeti.
like,
Well, they've got the tents to sort of like help protect them a little bit, haven't they?
Yeah.
So.
Right, hang on. I need my D8
21,
anyway.
22, 22.
Hang on, I'm finding the right dice to make sure that I do the right amount of damage to you.
I take half.
Yes, I know, and you're going to take more than that anyway because of. Hang on, that's 4. How many do I need? Oh, blimey, more than that.
You don't have enough dice for the damage.
I do have enough dice for the damage. I just got to find the right ones. Otherwise, I'm going to end up doing too much damage. 4, 5, 6, 7. I may not have enough dice for all the damage, actually. We'll just roll those and then roll some more.
Could just use roll 20.
Shut up.
Saying it does the maths for you. That'd be a cool concept, actually. Players have to roll their own damage against themselves when they get hit.
So, Zirin, you take 39 cold damage.
Fuck you, why did I have to pick you to be next watch?
Bulk and Fever
Yeah.
you both take. That'll be 18 cold damage.
Yeah.
Lara, you only take 9 cold damage.
Have we woken up at this point?
Yeah, everyone now needs to roll
I think
me
that would wake
initiative,
us
please.
up.
Let's see if the initiative thing works.
Come on! Fucking double digits! 12! I mean, it's better than what
Yeah,
I've
let
been
me see
rolling
if the-
before.
Let me see if the turn tracker will actually work now.
Oh, it says you wanted to see your results in the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected, so I
Yeah,
wonder.
it's still not letting me add turns. I don't know what's going on with the turn tracker, so. Sorry.
Could be a roll 20 thing.
It could
Yeah.
be.
It probably, if we all logged out, logged back in, it would probably fix it, but
Yeah.
it derails too much, so we'll just deal without it. We got paper.
So, yeah. So, Zirin is the highest. Not that she's going to be able to do anything. for
In the
pretty
worst
much-
position. Rolls the
pretty much-
highest.
The
She's
whole of it.
literally just sat there,
Pours
sort
his
of like.
sword going, fuck! But
Like
rolls
that.
high on initiative.
How close would the
All the
Yeti
time in the world to
have
be
gotten
prepared,
into us to
obviously.
do those 2 attacks?
The Yeti
Dice.
is where it's
Dice breath.
on the map.
Okay.
So
Ice breath's a cone? Or is it a line?
it's a cone, a 30-foot cone. So, top of the round is Zirin, who is paralyzed. Oh, you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, so you can remake that con save now.
Okay.
See if it ends.
Battle music.
Oh yes.
Would
Lots
I
to
have got it
remember.
after its death, paralyzing stare as well, or?
Hmm?
Would I have gotten it after the paralyzing stare as well, or?
Yes. So make me 2.
Okay. So I failed for the.
You failed for
Thingy,
the
so-
one before the cold breath. So
Yeah. No, I still failed. I'm still
you're
paralyzed.
Still, yeah, you're still paralyzed. Right. So next up is Dolk.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move there.
Gonna get
Okay.
up first?
Yep. So half your movement to get up.
Yeah, well, I moved 10 foot and then half my movement, so that's fine. And I'm within 15 foot of it. So, here comes the pain
Imagine
train.
you come out to see like Zirin just sort of like still sat there, her head turned behind, just absolutely snow blasted.
Yeah. He basically
He's
just
like-
he wakes up in this like shock, rubs the sleep out of his eyes, drags the halberd up kind of across the floor in front of him, walks like 2 steps away, and then just starts hitting this thing. So we're gonna go halberd.
Sorry, I was busy taking a drink just then.
That's fine. 15.
Yep, that just hits.
Okay. 14 damage, and then
Be
thwack
right back.
again. Oh.
14 does not hit, unfortunately. The first one sinks in, and the next one you go to hit again, and it just grabs it and chucks it aside.
Okay, and then bonus action.
That one hits.
Kill.
Okay, 6 more damage.
So that's my 2 attacks and my bonus. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So, Lara, your turn.
I get up. Was it half my movement just to get up?
Yep, so that's 15 feet to get up.
Okay, so. Okay. Hello, big boy. I'm gonna hit him with my great axe. I'm not gonna rage though.
Okay. Hit.
What do you want to hit? 11 slashing.
Okay. You just watch as the axe digs into like part of the thigh, and it just sort of
Actually,
goes, "Ah!"
I will rage so that I can get my beast form thing.
Okay.
So I'll mark that off as well. So I'm raging now. Oh wait,
Yep.
no, I won't, because I'm not hitting anything. I did it in the wrong order.
Okay.
Like I say, I need. It's not. It's a one shot. I really
new
should
characters,
just play
yeah.
classes I know
Yep.
when I do
Okay.
a one shot, because I just don't know how to play Barbarian.
Fever, your
Forget
turn.
Is this thing going to be resistant or immune to cold?
You don't know.
Probably, I'd say at least resistance at a minimum, but probably immune, considering where it lives.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use ice on it.
Well, because of cold adept, if it's resistant, then it doesn't matter. But I think if it's immune, then it still just does does fuck all.
If in doubt, don't. I mean, I know it's. a
If in
cantrip,
doubt,
you
try
can
it
just
out.
be fireball. If in doubt, don't waste the spell slot.
Yeah. I'll just go for a. I might as well upcast it a bit.
Dog, you're still on your side. You just flip your token up. Oh, you're still asleep.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, I've got it.
Just click your token and then click the little thingy and
I've
twist it
got
up. There you go.
So Chaos Bolt 12 does not hit, unfortunately.
I will use what's it called? Seeking spell.
Yep,
Two
which allows you to
sorcery
reroll
points
it.
to reroll.
That
That's
one
better.
does hit. Okay, and what's the damage type?
It's double
Seven.
sevens, but there's no other target.
Nope, unfortunately not. So
That's psychic damage.
psychic damage. Okay. So yep, so that's 21 damage in total. Okay. At the end of your turn, it's now the Yeti's turn. The Yeti is going to use its chilling gaze on Dolk.
Okay.
So Dolk, I need you to make a con save, please.
Yeah. Where's my mouse? I'm gonna come over to here. 22.
Yeah, you succeed. You are now immune to that effect. So
Nice.
sorry about that. It's going to move to there, not
I'm
leaving anyone's threatened attack range.
No, but it's moved into my range for.
No, it was already in your range.
Okay. Does that not mean I can? Okay.
Yeah, it didn't actually ever leave combat with you, or
I was 15 foot away from it. It's moved into my 10-foot range.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you get your reaction.
That 5 foot makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn it.
Does not hit, I'm afraid. It is then going to make a claw attack against Dolk and a claw attack against Lara. So the one against Dolk is a 27 to hit.
That hits.
You take
All the damage.
13 slashing damage
Yeah,
and 8 cold damage, so
Yeah.
21 damage in total.
done.
Lara, to hit you, that is a 26 to hit. I'm guessing that hits.
You're muted.
Sorry. Oh, are you talking to me?
Yep, you take
Sorry, I'm being harassed by multiple people asking me questions.
13 slashing damage.
13 slashing damage.
Yep, and
Wait, what did you roll to hit?
26.
Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah.
13 slash halved because you're raging.
Ah, hang on.
Were you
hang
raging?
on.
I can't
No,
remember
no,
what
I'm
you-
not. I'm not raging. I'm not raging. No.
So 13 slashing damage, and then it would have been 5 cold damage, but it's halved, so 3 cold damage.
Okay.
And that is the end of the Yeti's turn. Zirin, at the end of your turn, you may make another saving throw. Con save, please. That succeeds. You are no longer paralyzed at the end of your turn,
Woo!
and you are now immune to the chilling gaze.
Nice.
So, that's the end of your turn. Dolk, it's your turn.
Yeah, so... Can I feasibly move to there, or would I have to go
You
around?
cannot move through another an offensive creature's space. You can move through an allied space, but not an enemy space. You would have to go round.
Okay, so going round, I can get to there. Would you count that as flanking?
Just.
Right. I'm going to do the Dolk special. Halberd attack. And that crits.
Hits, yep, and it crits. So, should be 12, 17.
Cool.
Okay.
Thwack it again. Does not hit. And then... Bonus attack.
Yep. Hits.
Does another 7.
Okay.
And that be me.
Alright. Moving on. Lara, your turn.
Okay. Everything's just gone to shit on that. This is hard. It's just I've got too much shit on my sheet. I'll just fucking
This is the problem with multi-classing. You get
hit
way
him with
too
the
much
axe.
stuff.
No, it's more because I'm having to keep everything on one monitor.
Right.
Because of, I mean, I've basically just, I might as well just stop recording the cams because I've lost the cams. Like
It's all been
multiple
fine,
times.
so you could do.
Okay, I'll stop that then because it's
That hits. So 7 more damage. Okay.
Okay.
It's starting to look fairly wounded now. There are streaks of blood right in its white fur and all over the snow around it. Is that the end of your turn, Lara? Or anything you want to do as a bonus action?
Nah.
Okay. Fever, your turn.
Yep. If I walk away, it's gonna slap me. I'll try and leave.
Okay, yeah, it's going to make an opportunity attack against you. Say 21 to hit.
Yep.
You take 10 slashing damage and 12 cold damage.
Sure. Yeah, that's not too bad. And another one of them.
Yep, that one does hit. What's 4 on a Chaos Bolt? Double check.
That could be fire or acid.
Force.
Fire or acid. So
fire or acid.
damage.
So fire damage. Okay.
And because that's part of the chaos spell, I think that's actually fire damage as well.
Yep. As the fire hits, you see it just go.
Like, the ability to do fire damage.
Yep. It like proper seems to be freaking out about the fire. Okay. It's now the Yeti's turn, and the Yeti is going to. We're going to check whether it gets that ability back. It does. Okay. The Yeti is going to. Yeah, it's gotten scared and it's got that ability back. It's going to do it. Can Fever and Zirin both make me con saves, please? You're the two in the cone that it can get at.
That's not great. You
both fail. Oh dear. So you're both going to take the full damage here. You both take 39 points of cold damage.
Well, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So I gain resistance for the turn.
So it was, what did I say, 39?
20?
So, 19, because you round down for players.
Sure.
Zirin's down by the look of it. So that was its
That
action.
doesn't count as a spell, right? That's a
No,
breath
that is a breath attack, and it is going to try and book it. After that, so both Lara and Dolk get opportunity attacks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you don't, Dolk.
Why?
I do that.
Oh, it has been your turn since, so that's fine. Yeah, I was just checking because you used your reaction the previous turn when it entered your
22.
threatened area.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13. Okay.
16.
hits, so it doesn't actually move anywhere. Damage in total. Okay, so got to put it back to where it was, which was there. Okay, so that ends the Yeti's turn.
Wah wah.
Wow, wow. Top of the round. Zirin, death saving throw, please. Success. This is the thing, monks. You could be fast and hit a lot, but you are squishy.
You're muted still.
We really are.
Dolk, your turn.
Cool. Dog special.
Yep.
Dog special.
Dolk is special. Very special.
Nat 20.
He's a special boy. Yep, there we go. So 9, 18 plus 5, 23 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Yeah. Dog always gets the finishing blow.
He's a fighter. What do you expect?
Oh well.
Having just kind of seen him try to get away from me, and then thwacked it, it's going to be on a return. I'm basically going to spin the halberd back round me and kind of go from shoulder to waist diagonally across him. And as I hit the shoulder, I'm going to basically put all of my strength through this hand so it presses and carves almost like butter all the way through it.
You just watch as just this spurt of arterial spray shoots out across the snow, staining it crimson, before the Yeti just lets out a and just collapses face first into the snow.
Fresh meat, anyone?
I mean, I could do with a Yeti hide coat.
Dog is going to try and go for like the horns. Are we
Can
all
I
just
try
going
and-
to carve it up?
Yeah, can I try and skin it? Like make a cloak for kind of clean it up?
I mean,
As a
you're not going to
makeshift
be able
cloak
to
for-
make. You're not
No,
going to be
not-
able to do that because you need Tanner's tools and time.
Oh, I mean, it would be gross, like not like thing,
Yeah.
but it would still keep him vaguely warm. If he
Like a
wears it
tauntaun from Star
fur
Wars.
side inwards, so all the gore's on the outside, the fur will keep him warm.
I mean, go ahead and try and make a medicine check.
Yeah, why not? $21.
Yeah, you managed to carve a decent amount of fur off of this thing. It's crude and it's horrible and it's gory.
And we'll
But,
just walk happily over to Fever and Big. Oh, here you go. And then we should just wrap the fur around
Zirin,
you.
whilst all this going, can I have another death saving throw? Because your friends have not noticed.
Oh!
That's a fail.
Sorry.
He's not talking!
I'll quickly run over
He's,
and
uncon-
cast
he's
healing word.
unconscious.
All right,
I meant player is not saying he's dying.
I'm
I
not
mean, if he's
saying a word.
unconscious,
That's
he
on
can't
you.
say anything.
Save me, save me. I'm
I'll cast spare
dying.
the dying. I'll do spare the dying first.
Yep.
So you're not dying, and then I'll pump a cure. I'll pump a first level
I-
cure wounds into you.
Take
Well,
the
it's
horns.
remember, it's an auto full heal because he's at 0.
Good, because I always roll a 1 on healing. So there you go. So it'll be
11 hit points.
yeah. There you go. Have 11 hit points.
Can I take the horns?
Yeah, you could try and take the horns. Go ahead and roll me a survival or medicine check.
Okay. Both aren't good. I'll go survival.
That's because I had 2 minutes shit to like read. I was
You
paying
you
attention.
try and hack these horns out, and you just
See,
end
you
up
can get up.
destroying them.
You're not dead now.
Okay.
You've got 11 hit points.
I know. I was just sorting out the actual hit points. She kind of just like sits up, like, what the fuck just happened?
Why are you so squishy? You keep falling down. Stop it.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not a freak of nature like you lots.
I'm not a freak of nature.
Dolk just walks over, covered in blood, just like,
She'll,
what do you want
run
about?
at you. She doesn't like
After
it when you
you-
call her a freak of nature. She'll just
after
push
you-
you onto your butt.
After you all return to your tents and your rest, the rest of your long rest passes uneventfully. You get the feeling that
Yay,
this
my
Yeti had
rest.
scared away anything else in the area.
That was long rest.
Why couldn't it have been frightened effect? I could have dealt with that ages ago.
Nope.
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 It's funny how it caught you by surprise, even though we fucking knew there was a Yeti because he accidentally revealed the token.
I thought it was going to be walking the next day, so...
Yeah.
Had advantage on stealth. So, the third trek of your journey, the final day, it's getting harder. I need everyone to make con saves now. Fever, yours
Even me?
will be... Yeah, even you. Because this isn't
my DC
so much
be
about...
lower because of my frost resistance?
This isn't so much about the cold anymore, this is about altitude as well.
I can't be affected by altitude because I'm mountain born.
Then you're alright.
So I don't need to roll my thing.
No.
You say
I
mine
rolled
was
pretty
gonna
good
be
on it, though.
disadvantage.
Yes, because of the hole. You still have a big hole in your clothing, unless you are taking the Yeti skin.
Yeah, you do not suffer the penalties of being in high altitudes and have resistance to cold damage. Yeah.
Did you take the Yeti skin? Okay.
Yeah, I wrapped the Yeti skin around you.
Alright.
Like fur side, not gore side.
Zirin, was that the con save for just then, the 5? You need to take a level of exhaustion for me, please.
Monk's only weakness, Constitution.
Apparently so.
This adventure is so cool right now.
Dolk, Lara, and Fever,
don't you start.
the cold and the lack of air is hard, but you are managing to deal with it. Zirin, you are just not used to this. It's cold. You can hardly breathe. Everything is like the wind is blowing so hard. You're not big and bulky like this lot, and like Fever's got like the Yeti skin cape that's helping. But
you can share the cape if you want.
Can I kind of walk in front of Zirin and try and shield her a little bit from the snow and the wind?
It does help a bit, but not massively.
I know, not massively. I just meant in terms of story more than actual help.
Do you want me to go into hybrid form and you can cuddle into my fur?
I mean, if you want, I can get a fire going. Not gonna help because it's cold fire, but
she just kind of like.
Finally, you reach almost the final point of your journey. Ahead of you, you see a 40-foot high slanted cliff that you're going to have to climb.
Oh, great.
It's a good thing we're not tired.
I'm not tired.
So I need everyone to make me a athletics check, please.
To climb 40 feet?
Yep.
I'm going to sprint vertically.
Yeah, you're alright.
+9 to... Did you say athletics?
Athletics, yep.
+9.
Nope, I'm not climbing, I'm too bulky.
Oh, what?
I rolled fucking 4 again.
Did you say it was a save or a...
It's an athletics
you just like
check.
climb up slightly and then just go...
Right, Fever, Fever, you start climbing and you think you're gonna do really badly, but your shadow just like pushes at the bottom of your feet and pushes you up and helps.
The two brick shit houses just kind of look at the wall like, oh, this is too much.
We're too heavy.
Whereas
Lara,
the string
all I
just
can
Can I not morph my hands into claws and use them to get better grip?
Lara, you take a level of exhaustion. You still reach the top, but you take a level of exhaustion.
Oh, wow.
Because this is... You should be very thankful, Dog, that this is a check. Because if that had been a normal nat one, I would have imposed the actual... what it says here, but that's 1 level of exhaustion for you as well.
Okay.
If you had failed by 5 or more, it was 2 levels. So I was wondering whether to do that because of the nat 1, but I'm being kind.
If I'd said I'd morphed my hands into claws, would I had advantage to climb?
Possibly, but you didn't say it.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Can't you just automatically assume that I'm just going to do the most important thing?
No! No, that is not how D&D works.
Fuck!
There is no macros in D&D.
Oh, why not?
I'm just annoyed that any other roll I would have probably done well with that +9.
I had a +8! That's my athletics. Yeah, I've got a +8, and I just roll like garbage.
can
And what annoys
imagine,
me is I avoided exhaustion from the bloody altitude, and then I fucking roll a 4 on my athletics check and still get exhausted.
I can
Anyway.
imagine Fever and Zikrans at the top just offering like the most sarcastic form of support ever.
You cheated, and then she'll trip you up on her way past.
What? Never learnt how to wall run before?
What? Never learnt how to not die?
Never learned how to keep hold of your weapon.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Anyway, as you guys have finished climbing this cliff, you move a bit further along what is now a natural cleft in the rock. The mountainside splits, leaving a natural cleft in the rock. Descending into this cleft, you come to an icy courtyard strewn with rubble. Hardy blue shrubs rise from the frozen ground. Lodged at the far end of the cleft is a keep sized for giants. Only the first floor and part of the second floor remain intact, the higher floors having collapsed long ago. The rubble left from this collapse surrounds what's left of the keep. A 25-foot wall double door made of bleached wood with bronze fittings provides the only entrance at ground level.
I guess this is the place.
Tired.
What do we want to
Before
do?
we go in, can we take a nap?
I mean, looking around, there's nothing else here. You get the feeling you probably, like, there's enough rubble and stuff that you could probably hide behind it and take a long rest, but it's up to you.
I think we should be at our best.
Okay.
I mean, are you consulting Gazri Azam, or are you just...
Yeah, we'll talk to Gazrian.
As he pops out, he looks and goes, "Good, we're here. You should hurry, press on. We want to find Zikran as soon as possible. Yes."
Yes, but we're tired.
We're pretty exhausted, and we don't know what else might be there.
If we have to fight him, I want to be at full strength.
Well, very well.
Not like you're going anywhere.
That's what I want to do.
You know what I meant.
Okay.
Is that all we're going to do with the book?
Yeah, we'll put the book away, we'll hide and take a long rest then, I guess.
Okay.
Take a rest, do
All right.
some reading or something, and he shuts the book.
That's all he ever does.
So you guys quickly find an area tucked out of the way, protected from the wind. You're not going to be able to sleep, but you are able to sort of take 6 hours to just sort of rest and recuperate and catch your breath.
Does that mean we get rid of our exhaustion?
Yes, you all complete a long rest, so your exhaustion is gone.
Cool.
Okay, put us on.
Okay. So like I say, ahead of you, you can see this keep with these 25-foot tall double doors made out of the bleached wood.
Okay. Do you want me to try and push open the doors?
Oh,
Go ahead.
just shut the shutter.
Okay. It's weird.
So we don't lose position, but he's obviously someone's come in the room that can't
Yeah.
be seen.
I guess I'm gonna... Oh, we've got visuals. Let's switch to the visuals.
Ooh,
no.
spooky.
Spooky
As you-
ghost people.
Push open the door, it opens into a large entrance hall. The ghosts of 2 cloud giants wander this hall, the floor of which is made of frost-covered white and green tile. A worn carpet leads from the entrance to staircases going up and down. 2 doors to the west lead to other rooms. 3 giant-sized display cases along the east wall hold faded documents.
Do the ghosts look hostile, or are they just drifting around going, "Oh,
They
look
noticed us yet?
out."
The ghosts are
Just
just
start moaning and groaning.
they appear completely indifferent towards you. They're just sort of floating aimlessly around this entrance hall.
Can I use eyes from the grave? Eyes of the grave.
Yeah, you bring up Eyes of the Grave, and yep, they both register as undead.
Just in case there was anything else around. I'll keep them up while we're walking around.
It
Where
only
the
lasts
hell
6
is...
seconds,
Does it? Oh, I don't bloody know.
and it doesn't go through walls. So
I can't find it. I can't find any of my fucking spells. What is it? Is it a spell? Is it?
it'll be an action.
I can't see. Attack? Action?
Either
Oh,
that
there
or
it is. Yeah, sorry, I've got it. I got it. I needed to take it off.
It's
Yep.
fine.
It's a big sheet.
I guess we're looking for this guy anyway, aren't we? So we don't really care much about documents in a display cabinet or any of that
I
sort of
want to
stuff.
look.
Okay.
I can
Yeah.
initiate combat for once.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So yeah, these are the display cabinets here, and they are each 15 feet tall. So you are going to have to climb up onto them.
I'm 7 feet tall.
Yeah, and they're
Can I not
15
see
feet
a little
tall.
bit? I don't want to touch them. I
No.
just want to look at the cabinets.
They're
Like a
15 foot in
toddler.
height. They're designed for 25-foot tall giants to look down at.
Oh, then I won't bother. Let's just go upstairs.
You could go on my shoulders and we'd be 14 foot.
Nah,
Okay.
I'm not going to be carried by you.
I wasn't going to carry you.
You just said on shoulders.
Yeah, standing on my shoulders.
Yeah,
not
that's
carried.
carrying.
Okay.
No, let's just go. Do we need to go upstairs or downstairs?
We don't
Well,
know.
there's an upstairs, a downstairs, and there is a door here and a door here.
Okay.
Let's open this door. Well, check it for traps.
Okay. Yep, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
12.
12 doesn't appear to be trapped.
Open door. Poke head.
Okay.
Like have a
You
not
open
open
the
it like
door.
just peek through, see if I see anything.
Yeah, you peek inside and you see an armory. This room is missing its ceiling. Stone racks along the walls hold giant-sized morning stars, shields, warhammers, and helmets, all with icicles hanging from them. The room also contains a padlocked wooden chest in one corner and an enormous wheel-shaped whetstone in another corner, frozen in position. Standing by the whetstone is another cloud giant ghost, staring blankly into the sky.
Can I greet it in giant? I speak giant.
Yeah, go ahead. What do you say?
Greetings. What happened here?
It sort of like turns dead, sightless eyes on you and just goes, "We die."
Well, I established that. How?
Why? And it just sort of goes back to looking up at the sky.
I'm gonna go to these other ones. Who's it we're looking for?
Zikran.
Either of you two seen Zikran?
Just again turn sightless eyes on you, and these two just sort of look at you for a few moments and then just turn away again.
Pick out these
You get the
guys
feeling
are.
these guys aren't all there.
Yeah. Well, they don't know anything.
Was there anything else in that room of... Oh,
Best weapons if you want something. Is there anything cool?
Like I say, there's morning stars, warhammers, and shields, but they're all giant-sized. They are designed for 25-foot tall creatures.
and you said there was a chest with a padlock on?
There is a chest
Zikrans looking at it.
here, yes, with a padlock.
Poke it first.
Don't poke it. Remember
I
what happened
poke
to the
it.
house? You poked things and then the whole house tried to kill us.
I poke it with my sword.
You poke the chest. There's just a dull funk. Nothing happens.
No
It was locked,
ghost.
wasn't it?
Bear
Picked
in
it
mind,
up.
this is a giant-sized chest. It's 5 feet in length and 3 feet high.
Okay. May need a bit more leverage to try and pry this lock
Can I try
open.
and bust the lock off with my great axe?
Go ahead and roll me an attack roll.
Do I use my great axe roll? Yeah.
Yeah, just use your great axe roll.
28.
Yep, you smack it down on the padlock and it shatters. This lock had been frozen solid. It just shatters
we
into
go.
pieces.
Dol, give me a hand opening it.
Yeah, I guess I'd.
Then
help
we'll
you.
both lift
Yep.
the lid, because I imagine that'll be difficult.
Okay, you open it up and within you see 2 large glass bottles filled with a red liquid and a rusty iron sphere.
They greater healing potions?
They do appear to be 2 potions, greater healing potions, yes.
Did you say spear or sphere?
Here.
I'll give one
As
of the
in
greater
pokey
healings to
pokey.
Z. Maybe this will stop you from
You pick them
falling
up?
all the time.
You may
pick
need
up-
to
you
keep
pick up
hold
the
of it.
potions.
If I'm
I haven't
always on
touched
my ass,
anything.
you may need to use it.
Ah, you're right. I keep them both for myself.
Oh, Lara, you've just been
So
asked a question.
you've picked them up.
Sorry.
You pick
Yeah.
them up out the
Are they
chest.
mimics? Are they mimics?
As you pick
Is
them
it
up,
just a
you hear the
mimic?
ghost behind you go, "Thief!" And it
What?
starts
You
rushing
do?
towards you.
Fuck you then, turn undead.
You're gonna cast Turn Undead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Do I even have that? I've got my divine
You've had a long
thingy,
rest,
haven't I?
so yeah.
Yeah.
So Wisdom saving throw.
15.
Yep, it saves.
I
Hang on.
can't. I hate saying that I cast anything because I can never find the fucking things.
Is it what range is it for Turn Undead?
I'm trying to find it to tell you, but I can't
it's-
find it
It's in
again.
feats, not spells, I think. If that's what
Features
you're
and
looking.
feats.
think it's
Or just an
first
action
divinity,
as well.
isn't it?
Divinity. There we go.
I think it's 30 foot.
Within 30 feet of you, you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails, its saving throw is turned for 1 minute.
Yep.
Or
no,
until
they
it
both
takes
save.
damage. Both? I thought there was only
For
one
one
in here.
There's others
Oh, they
nearby.
all... Well, 3 then, isn't it?
No.
Three that
There's
we
certain
know
ones that
of.
aren't within range. Where's
Let's
my
just fight everything in every area we go to. Yeah?
You could have just left the chest. I didn't make
Potions!
you.
They seemed
you did-
harmless and didn't want to talk to me and ignored us. Why would I think that
Yeah.
they'd fucking be
They
like,
remain
"Just take my
indifferent until
precious
certain things happen.
potions." I've
So
still
I need
got
everyone
those-
to roll initiative, please.
I still have 2 potions of greater healing though, right?
Yes.
Here we go again.
Oh, I'm going last.
Oh, I hate combat so much.
I'm sorry.
Something about us
I know,
and pissing off
it's
undead
just-
is great.
I'm afraid I
seem
did
to be
think
really
it's
good at
slightly
it.
heavy combat-based one, but
I'm enjoying it.
I am.
I want to do more RP and then we just never RP and we just end up going straight into another combat and never actually get into...
This, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a pre-written module, so
Yeah. I just feel like
Lara,
I don't want to
need
do
go
anything because
initiative.
every time I do, it's the wrong fucking thing, and
well,
we
just
end up.
just play with it. It's fine. Right.
Right. Where's
Just
my
everybody-
fucking initiative bloody thing? Okay, it didn't seem to roll the first time. Oh, I must have misclicked. And I rolled shit again.
It's fine. It just means you go like
Not
later in
going
the order.
last.
Please go last.
You're not last.
Who's last?
Fever rolled 1.
Me.
Steve.
Oh. Second last.
Okay. So first up in
Ah.
the initiative, Zirin.
Hey. Right, so this thing is now hostile, yeah?
Yeah, it is heading towards you all, looking hostile.
What a dick. What do you need a potion for? You're a ghost. What use are they for you?
try and defend my friends. Punch.
Okay.
Attacks. Magic fists. 10.
Doesn't hit. You just
Okay.
You go to hit and it just like you expect something so big to move slowly and it just like whiffs out the way really quickly.
Yeah. Okay. A little bit faster this time. Punch. 18.
Hits.
Whee. Stunning strike. Need it to make a wisdom save.
You stun Ghost?
I actually don't know.
I'm just double checking.
Just thinking.
You got stunned
Not-
when there
they're
was a
not
ghost
quite
inside
real,
me.
are they? So
There is no actual stun immunity on there, so
Yeah!
yes, that means yeah.
con save, yeah?
Yes, please.
That is a 10.
It fails. It's stunned.
I don't
Second.
understand how it's stunned, but okay. Anyway, it takes the 8 damage.
Yeah. Unarmed strike at advantage for my bonus attack. 14.
14 does not hit.
Okay, somehow I whiffed that. And that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Okay.
Right, guess I
As
won't
you-
be doing that now. Then.
As you run out into there, these 2 ghosts here are just aimlessly wandering around like they usually do.
Okay.
They do not appear to be violent towards you.
Yeah.
But they haven't
These-
seen what's gone on.
These ghosts are fine! Just
Get
that
back
one!
in here then!
Okay. Next up, Dolk.
Can
have to
Dolk pick up the
move.
spear?
It's not a spear, it's a sphere.
Oh, I thought we said it was a pointy stabby thing.
No,
You
a
said
sphere.
spear.
Okay.
Can
You
all
said
be all
sphere
be
or spear, and he said
pointy thing.
sphere, and you still misheard.
Yeah.
The words are too similar.
All I heard was Aaron saying it's a pointy stabby thing, and I was like,
No, it's not.
okay.
No, it's like a
It's
like a
that
rusty
orc
iron
that Yerna
ball.
lost.
In that case, I have no magical or like energy or anything attacks, so I am going to take 30 foot to there.
Stop moving out of range of my shit.
Me?
Yes. I was gonna do something really helpful, and you've all moved out of my fucking range.
Yeah, well, I can't do any damage, and it can get
Well, no, you
inside
two
me.
are alright, but
I had a ghost inside me. I don't want to have a ghost inside me again.
Poor guy already feels kind of violated.
Yeah.
what? Just dip out on the.
So that's 60 foot. So that's
You
me.
still got to fight it.
Okay. I just need to check something about
Leave
the
me here to
stun.
fight it all alone then, thanks.
Oh, for goodness sake. I just need to check something about the stun status effect. Just need to check what it can do on its turn. Incapacitated. So... Where's that? Can't take actions or reaction.
Is that
Right.
timer sound effect meant to be there?
No.
Okay, I didn't know if we just activated something, so...
Right. So, that's the end of your turn then, Dolk, yeah?
Yeah, that's all I'm going to do.
Right. So it can't really do anything because it's stunned on its turn. Yeah, no, it's got nothing else it can do. So, yeah. Lara, your turn.
Right, I'm going to move to here. And then I'm going. Do you know what? No, you guys have gone off over there, so I'll get within range. And I'll hit it with my axe.
Okay.
Every time I cast a spell, it never works, so.
14
14?
does not hit, unfortunately, but you do
Just-
have
I'm
advantage.
just so pointless.
Hang on. You do have advantage because it is stunned.
Oh,
And
at least
nat
that
20.
works. I was like,
So-
I have to pee. Hurry up and finish my turn.
8 damage.
What? So I crit and I still did fuck all.
Okay.
Crits are so broken in that aspect. It's just bollocks, isn't it? When you roll a crit, which is like a 1 in 20 bloody chance, and you can do less damage than you do when you don't crit.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, because I really have to pee. I'll be right back.
Fever, your turn.
Since it's stunned, I'll see if it takes damage from Firebolt.
Okay, go ahead. Hits. Is that the cold version Firebolt?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. It does take some damage, but not as much as you were expecting.
If it's resistant, then because I've got cold adepts, then it ignores
It takes-
resistance.
yep. So yeah, it takes
Good.
the full damage then. Okay.
That is all my turn now. I'll maybe take
Okay.
a step back.
Top of the round, Zirin.
Okay, time to be useful. Run up. Punch. $26. For 9.
Getting damage. Okay.
Second one. Punch. 14 is a miss.
I'm back.
I'm assuming this thing still looks bulky as anything, yeah.
Yeah, it's lost some of its like form, but it's still mostly there. Yes.
Yeah. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Yee.
Miss.
How on earth can I miss something that big?
This is a ghost, I guess.
And hits because
Wow.
of the
Oh
advantage.
yeah, 18. Yeah. Showed me the 18. Showed me the 11. So
Okay.
yeah, 6. I'm going to attempt to stun it further.
Damn it! I was waiting for you to not say it.
Yeah.
6. Damn it.
Yeah.
I don't understand why it's not
back.
immune
I
to
don't
stun.
understand that crit is so shit. Doesn't make any sense. What the hell
Because
did I
it
roll
rolled a
for
1. You rolled a 1.
Oh, right. I was gonna say.
That's my turn.
Okay, so it's Dolk's turn now.
I'm just out here. I have no means of damaging these creatures, so
Okay.
whatsoever. So I'm just going to be kind of backing them up in case something corporeal turns up.
I mean, you can help. Use the help action to give us advantage or something. That's
Could I?
useful, I guess. Does that work? Can you do that?
If he's within 5 feet, then yes.
Even though
I mean, you're getting advantage because it's stunned anyway.
Well,
So
just
it's
think of it
either
this
of
way,
two
babe.
places
If
at
you're
the
within 5 feet, your help could be distracting it so that it lowers its defense so that someone else can hit it. Like,
I'm going to
not
move back
necessarily
towards the
magical
door,
Yep.
and see what everybody's doing.
Okay.
Because at the moment there's
right.
people in the doorway and there's people inside, so
The ghost's turn. It's still stunned. Can't do anything. I mean, I'm looking at the condition immunities. It's immune to charm, exhaustion, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, and
but not
restrained.
stunned.
Not stunned.
do you think they ran out of room in the box and was just like
We'll just skip it. We'll just skip stun. That hardly ever happens. No one would think to stun a ghost, right?
Yeah, no one ever plays monk.
I may make a ruling on this in a moment and go, yeah, no, that's not happening anymore.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's happened. It's happened.
Anyway.
You can't go back on your word.
Okay. Lara, your turn.
I don't actually, other than the resistance to bludgeoning, blah blah blah. There's no real benefit to rage. It doesn't make my attacks hit any harder, does it?
Yeah, it does. You get rage damage. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I rage, and then I hit him with an axe.
Okay, go ahead. Make sure you click on your rage, and then...
Okay. Where's rage? Fucking, there it is.
Bonus
I
action.
fucking hate... Okay, I've done it. And then...
And you have advantage on the attack. So let's just see if you get a crit.
So I could do another 8 damage.
We'll take that 25.
Yeah. You take that
so
18 slashing as well.
You're level
So where's the
5
rage damage to it then?
barbarian.
Huh?
You're a level
I'm a
5
Path of the Beast barbarian.
Yeah, so it'll say under features how much damage you do. I'm just looking it up now. Hang on.
Just as I can
I
rage.
think it's +2.
Strength, text, melee damage, weapons, and bludgeoning and piercing damage. You can't cast and concentrate on spells while raging. It just says it ends. It doesn't say that I get any extra damage or anything.
+2 melee damage with strength weapons. So that is
great axe is
20
strength
slashing
weapon.
damage. So you've just done 20 damage there,
Okay.
not 18. Yeah, it's looking like there's rips in its form and it is starting to come apart at the seams. It is looking like it's getting pretty wounded. Fever.
Same again.
Misses.
Or not.
It is stunned though, so advantage.
Alright,
Yep,
I'll take that.
Advantage! I need to get...
blooming stun. Okay,
That is 12 damage, not 11.
12. Okay, so that's 20. Okay. That the end of your turn, Fever.
Yep.
Zirin. Bluing monk. Bane of my life.
This is revenge for the Yeti and the sword.
You wait until one of these actually has a chance.
It's done. Don't touch anything in the other room to piss the other two off.
Punch. I missed that one.
Yep, that one misses.
It's stunned to advantage, isn't it? Oh, it
It's,
should.
Yeah, that is
advantage.
with advantage.
Oof.
23.
Oh yeah, he's just
That
stable
hits.
to-
For 10.
Okay.
Bonus action. I'm going to flurry of blows again.
Yep,
Just in
another
case.
Key point.
Yeah.
Crit. So that would be 6 plus 4 is 10. So yeah, we'll take the 11. Okay.
Yeah.
It is looking like it is barely holding on to a corporeal form.
Okay, and the last one.
Yep, hits. How do you want to do this?
So,
Yay, it wasn't done.
so as sort of like Lara's just sort of like, I'm hitting, I'm not moving. It's just all everyone else can just see. It's just like this, like whirlwind of a monk just diving backwards and forwards and just gaining pure momentum as she's running backwards and forwards.
You know, like
Just
a Dragon Ball Z
swinging
fight where you
fist.
can't even see the Z
Yeah.
fighters, they're just like
Yeah,
basically
it's
that.
like almost as like an after image. Like Dolk still stood there looking at Zikrans there, when in actuality she's just there and she's just literally laying into this thing and there's just pure energy just pumping through her fists as she just disintegrates this thing.
Hey, look, Z, you didn't fall this time.
Yes, seems good at fighting ghosts.
And we're good at pissing them off.
Yep. But yeah, so you get your 2 potions of greater healing.
Worth it.
The only other thing in the chest was that rusty iron ball.
Do you think it's important? Let's ask the bookman if it's important.
I don't think the bookman knows particularly what's in here because he's not been here.
Oh, get him to look at it, he might know what it is. Ask the bookman. I love how I'm just refusing to call him his name, he's just bookman.
Oh, we're in! Excellent, excellent. What do you need?
Do you know
What's
what
that
that
ball
is?
do?
He sort
Is
of
it important?
looks at it and goes, I'm not sure. I believe it's magical, but I'm not sure
What does it
exactly
do,
what
though?
it does. I don't know. I can't really look at it in this form, and I can't cast magic on it.
Okay.
Ah, we'll ignore it then.
Shall I touch it?
No.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting us know.
No, wait, no.
The other two ignoring
you were
this,
saying
or are
something?
we still in
The other
combat? What's going
two,
on?
the other two appear to be indifferent still.
You were saying
Cool.
something?
Right.
Didn't get
Let's,
to get
let's
anything
go.
off. Didn't get to warn them or anything because
Say-
you know it got stunned.
You were saying something? That's the book open.
No, the book. Yes. Any sign of Zikran yet?
Not yet, just ghosts.
Oh,
Where's the book?
all right.
Okay, bye then.
Right.
I was going to say, wait, you were saying something, and as soon as you start talking, no, I'm not okay.
I'm going to poke the magic ball thing with me
Leave
sword.
it alone!
You touched the iron sphere.
Don't
Nothing
touch
With the
it!
sword. With the
with
sword.
the sword. Nothing happened.
It absorbs the sword.
See? Don't touch anything.
No, nothing happened.
Seems harmless enough. I mean, I've had a magic sword before. I mean, not all magic
Get
things are
over
dangerous.
here. Let's go.
Can I sleight of hand it before she, like, while she's way over there?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me sleight of hand.
Would I be able to smell it on
Roll perception.
Nope.
Yep. You definitely quickly pick it up and just.
If we go
slide
back
it
into
a
combat, I'm
sleeve.
gonna fucking flatten you. I swear
I'm
to
gonna,
God.
I'm gonna shove it in my chest.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, the other chest.
All right.
Ta-da!
So there is a door here, a set of stairs up, and a set of stairs down.
Dolk will go up this time and do his usual, push the door open ever so slightly. Is the door ajar or is it shut?
The door is shut.
Okay. In that case, open the door, push it.
Yep.
Open the door as quietly as possible. Push it open.
Nope.
Looking in,
Leave.
this room has large fur carpets on the floor and sturdy tables that can seat a dozen cloud giants at mealtime. A center table accommodates 3 cloud giant ghosts who are playing some kind of card game. A door in the north wall stands ajar. That same wall has a lit fireplace that also heats the adjacent room.
So this is a fireplace, not a table.
Yeah,
Oh, what are you
Zekram isn't
doing?
here, so
There any other doors in there?
There is a door in this north wall up here.
We should
and
check
got
the
on
door.
pointer.
So, what, there? Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Hello? I'm saying giant.
You say something?
Yeah, I say hello in giant.
Oh dear. I'm going to give you a chance to take that back.
Fucking seriously! I don't even go in the fucking room. I'm just...
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Literally, I can't do... Every decision I make's the wrong one.
No, it's not.
It is! The other ones liked me when I spoke to them. Grumpy fuckers. Right, let's go upstairs then. It's
Okay.
obviously not there.
So yeah, the stairs up is this set.
Yeah.
There's no actual
Let's
map.
see what's
for it.
through that door, but then they're just going to attack us.
Well, you can try and stealth across.
Nah. I'll roll shit. I'll roll like a nat 1 or something. Faceplant, and then I'll be like, "Who disturbed our game? Die!"
I mean, our main focus
Just fall
is
through their table.
our main
So you
focus is
head-
finding Zekram. So
Yeah.
So you head up the stairs.
Probably in that room. You know that, right?
And you come out onto a landing with open doors leading into a room. It's the only room up here. This room was once a giant's bedchamber. A huge 4-poster bed stands against one wall. Other furnishings include a desk, chair, and 3 wardrobes, all sized for cloud giants. At the desk sits a spectral cloud giant wearing a fancy housecoat. It appears to be in the act of writing something, but without paper or pen. The act is just a mime.
Don't like this place.
So it's just a bedroom. We don't see any of the doors or.
Nope.
Okay.
So it was a waste of time coming here.
Well, there's still a downstairs. So. Do we want to go in and chat to this guy, or do we want to?
No.
No. Okay.
We don't want to talk to any of these ghosts because then they just attack us, and I don't want to fight anything else. I want to talk to things. I just want to talk.
I guess we go downstairs then.
Okay.
Diplomacy.
So you head back down, and you're going down the bottom set, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The stairs attacks us.
The stairs are a mimic.
Mimic.
So as you start heading down those stairs, if everyone could roll me perception checks, please. Gonna see if any of you noticed this.
No. No, I couldn't see it yet.
We're
I
not very
can't see anything else.
perceptive people.
Fever,
What
as
was
the rest of them are moving down the stairs,
What
you
was mine?
hear
I don't understand.
15.
Why is there 2
you rolled a
perception rolls?
15.
What's
I
the
don't
other
know.
one? Oh, that might
I
have
don't
been
know.
for looking at what was. I don't fucking know what the other roll is.
Fever, you hear in your mind the entity go, "Stop them!"
I'll
What?
call them to stop. Also, wait a second.
Why?
There's
Now.
a spell on
Yes.
the stairs. A
There's
safeguard.
Do we turn it off?
Conjuration base. None of you can hear this. Only Fever can hear this.
Yeah.
You said stop.
Yeah. I'll relay it essentially. Say there's something on the stairs. An alarm
Like
or
what?
something. A spell.
How do we turn it off?
Anyone know dispel magic?
No.
Nope.
I haven't got it prepared, and I don't think I even know it, to be honest. It doesn't matter whether I know it. I haven't got it prepared.
I
So.
say it was a duration-based thing.
Conjuration.
Oh, conjuration.
Yes.
So we just need to find a spell that's the opposite, and it'll cancel it out, right? That's how magic works. Known spells.
Right. Is there anything
No.
else on the stairs on the way down that we can see?
There's nothing that you can see on the stairs on the way down, but there.
I thought you said we couldn't go down the stairs because there's a spell on it.
You can go, you can go down the stairs. There's nothing physically stopping you, but
Yeah, but that is
the
a spell
entity
that's...
has told Fever that there is something on the stairs that will trigger if you go down them.
Yeah, so we're not going to go down the stairs because we can't dispel it. Like, what do we do? Do you have anything we can... Can I...
Well,
can
I
I throw
asked
a
a question.
hand axe down the stairs?
I was waiting for Paddy to answer.
Oh, what did you say?
I just said, is there anything we can spot around the stairs, or is there anything leading down the stairs, or any kind of switches, or can I do an investigation check, or?
Yeah, roll an investigation check, but you're gonna have to. If you roll too low, you are going to trigger it. So.
Can I give the help?
Would
Yeah, so you can give
Arcana be any
advantage.
better?
Can I give guidance?
Arcana as well. Someone can roll an Arcana if they prefer. Yeah.
I'm going to help with the investigation.
I've got a 0 Arcana, so...
Well, my Arcana's pretty good. So I could probably have a gander at that first.
Yeah.
And help gave me advantage, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well,
You're lucky the entity likes you, and is rolling really well. So yeah, Dolk, you can't see anything. You didn't roll low enough to trigger it.
Okay.
So don't worry about that. The entity pipes up in your mind again, Fever, and goes, "This will summon elementals. Perhaps your friend in the book will have some sway over them. I don't know how much, though.
Sway? How would a dude in a book have any sway over an elemental?
Again, you... he is a djinn. He is a higher tier elemental.
Oh, yeah, no, he is, isn't he? Yeah. I forgot that he was a djinn. I just, for some reason, was sitting there in my mind thinking he's
Yeah, I thought he was a whiskey.
I thought he was a what?
A whiskey.
As opposed to gin. That joke.
Real funny. Real funny. To be ashamed of yourself, Aaron.
Yeah, I'll say it's...
Ask the dude in the book. I'm assuming you've told us to...
yeah, I'll say it seems to be a trap to summon elementals. The djinn might be...
Bookman!
Am I getting the book out?
Yeah, open the book. Bookman. Bookman, how do we stop
He comes down and goes, What's going on?
Stairs, trap, elementals, you stop them, yeah?
I mean, I can attempt to pull rank and dismiss some of them, but they may not all listen.
What if they laugh at you because you're in a book?
I mean, that is potentially going to happen, yes.
Because you can't really do anything because you're in a book, you're all helpless, and they'll be like, oh, look at you, you're stuck in a book! And this isn't helping, I'm sorry.
I can pull rank and influence, but again, I cannot guarantee how many it will affect.
Do you know of any way we could stop it from going off?
He sort of looks. He can't really see much from where he, like, in the book anyway.
We'll give him, like, a detailed description of everything we can see.
Dolk kind of goes
nothing.
into, like, a squat position, but holds the book as far forward, like, towards the stairs as he can, so he gets a better view.
Help us, we're idiots!
He just sort of goes, I recognize the spell, but I myself, I could, if I was free of the book, dispel this, but I am stuck in a book!
No, you're stuck in the book.
I have an idea.
I have a really bad idea as well.
I was just going to throw a hand.
Can we compare ideas?
What?
Yeah.
I will allow a little bit of table talk.
What are we doing?
Dolk wants to stick his head inside of his shirt and place the book inside of the shirt with the head of the djinn sticking out, so it looks like he's got form, so that the
You're not far off what I was thinking, actually. Is there any way of, like, utilizing, like, the djinn's head to sort of, like, act as a temporary possession and utilize one of our bodies?
No, the djinn is bound in the book. It has no ability to leave the book.
So what, we're trying to fashion the book open, like, above your head in the hopes that his
so I'm gonna
head sticking out would look... I mean, you look like a fairy bugbear. Don't think they're gonna believe...
Fairy bugbear.
What
fairy
fairy bugbear.
I mean, it would work for fever, maybe, but the book's big.
That's what I mean, is the book.
The trap on the stairs specifically, so if you jumped the distance...
All it takes is one of us fucking up athletics.
The entity goes, I believe the trap will activate anyone who passes a certain point on the stairs.
What, you could get down the stairs without passing?
I just don't want us to get there and then we get elementals and then he pulls rank and they're like no, and then they fight us and then they get the fucking giant ghosts on their side as well, and we end up
if it happens, it happens. That's the fun of a one shot.
I'm just gonna throw an axe down the stairs. Fuck it.
Can I do my thing?
What did the entity say?
It's not gonna work.
Teleportation.
The entity said that if you could find some way to get past wherever this trap is set up, then you probably wouldn't trigger it. But
we don't know where it is.
Past.
So it's going to be.
I have an idea.
Well,
I have an idea.
I can teleport.
Why don't we
downstairs.
summon these elementals? Throw a potion at them and then shout thief. The ghosts will fight the elementals. It'll be pure distraction.
I mean,
I feel
Yeah.
like Dolk's idea would work better than that. In all honesty.
Might work.
Whatever we do, we've got to summon the thing. So stick the book in your bloody shirt or whatever, and then I'll chuck me a hand axe down there to try and set the trap off, and then.
well, no, like I was gonna walk down, and you could like hold the back of my shirt as I'm walking down to steady me, or somebody could.
Well,
I'm
we
too
don't even
big.
know what's down there yet, so it could be nothing.
Yeah.
If I teleport down and nothing happens, then I can explore without triggering anything.
Fair point.
By yourself.
And then
what
you
if
can
there's
shout
an
back
enemy
up
down there?
for us to do the.
Hmm.
I mean, it's up to you if you
I
are
think
willing
that's.
to put yourself at risk.
So is this solid wall either side of us on the stairs, or is it like banister? No.
Well, should we
solid
have to
wall.
do the thing with Dolk with the book on the off chance that him teleporting down there sets it off, so that we're prepared in case the elementals turn up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Z, you're smaller. You're better hidden behind Dolk. I'm too big. So you will do the headless horseman trick with the fucking book, because Dolk's crazy.
And then, we'll do the teleport.
Fever, you teleport down there, and we'll see what happens. I guess.
Okay.
So I've got that.
So you fast step. So as you teleport past, you vanish in a swirl of shadows, and your own shadow. You watch as Fever's shadow is left behind, and then races down the stairs, and from it, Fever reappears without setting off the trap.
Well, so far so good.
So
Keep a regal pose, Dolk.
What's at the bottom of
Back
the
straight.
stairs?
So the stairs turn a small corner and then lead into a basement. The high vaulted basement room is full of equipment similar to what you saw in Zikrans' abandoned laboratory. A bed, a chair, and a table sized for a person of human stature occupy one corner of the room. Stone tables arranged about the chamber are covered with half-finished machines, and a large dais built into the far side of the room holds a cannon mounted on a swivel. A dull blue glow emanates from the inside of the cannon's barrel. You would recognize that cannon, Fever, as the one you found the plans for. And you see a blue water genasi male, very portly, wearing sort of slightly damp blue silk and a blue fur cape, moving around, muttering to himself as he's working on bits of machinery. He does not appear to have noticed your presence yet.
I will. Is the gin still open?
Yeah.
I will ask him who we're looking for. Is it a water?
Wait, we're upstairs. You're downstairs.
Yeah.
We're upstairs with Dolk with the headless
when
horseman trick holding.
When you first met Gazri Azam, he did say that Zikran was a water genasi.
Yeah. I'll say I think we've found our man.
How would we hear you without him hearing you?
Because I'm telepathic.
Okay, cool.
But we still need to set the trap off.
Essentially.
Or find a way round the trap.
Which we haven't been able to do.
Or ask the guy to turn the trap off.
Think you can we reply telepathically? Like, how do we communicate?
No, you can't. I can cast message though.
So you can say, okay, so Zephyrean's down there.
Yeah.
How do we get down there without setting it? I don't have a teleport spell, do you?
No.
So this plan was for not really, because we can't communicate.
Well, we know that he's down there.
Well, can you teleport back up?
Yeah.
He didn't set it up and then talk to us.
I mean, you guys can see Fever, So he can be
It would
like
just be like-
indicating things with just like he can be like point and go thumbs up.
Can I have another look around just to see if there's any way that we can
we all just,
potentially
I don't know, fucking
get around
crawl
this?
along the floor trying to figure out where the fuck this
Go ahead
is.
and roll an investigation check, Siren.
Okay.
Help? Can I help?
It's going to be
Is-
that door through the kitchen or the dining room.
20.
20. Looking at the stairs, you do see very, very tiny etched runes going all around the stairs, making some kind of ward. But without...
Would scratching out one of them break the spell, or would it just set it off?
No.
I will mention this to the others, and I will kind of just sort of like down to Fever in the hopes that he sort of like understands like circle, squiggly lines.
Runes.
Well, none of us
Yeah.
have really any arcana.
No, the
Skill,
only arcana
so-
trick is down the bottom of the stairs already.
This is so fucking dumb.
It's so bad at
Is
this.
there a way potentially to make it around said runes?
Unless you have some way to tunnel, no.
Could I
I
potentially
think the only way to tunnel would be so noisy the guy would know that we're here.
wall run and dodge it?
No, because it's set up at the point where there is a ceiling to the stairs, and you can see the runes go the whole way around.
Ah, okay.
Well, the other thing I have, I could turn everyone into a ghost.
But then we drop the book.
I mean, we don't need the book to take the guy out, do we? Or you could just talk to the Walker Ganassi.
I think that's either we're going to have to go through the dining room and see what that door takes us to, or we're going to have to talk to the guy, or...
Where is the room in relation to the other room? Is he underneath the
So,
room we haven't been in?
no, the basement itself. The basement itself is underneath the whole keep. It's huge. It's a big, big room, but you do not see any other way down from where you are stood, Fever.
Oh well, I was thinking go for. Oh, well, it was Lara that actually did it, wasn't it? Just tunnel through the floor.
No, I smashed the thing with an axe, but as I said, the Ganassi's going to know that we're there, so you might as well just go,
It
hey!
wouldn't trigger the trap. That's the problem.
Well, I'm sure that the ghosts are just going to turn around and go, Vanders! And fucking attack us.
I think our two options are either attempt to go through that room or chat to the guy.
Both of them. Maybe we can resolve this by talking. Are you charismatic, Fever?
A bit.
Just go down there. Maybe he'll be impressed because you didn't set the trap off.
Sure. So the plan is,
Just yell if he
anything
attacks you, and
happens,
then
scream.
we'll risk
If
the
anything
elemental
happens,
warrior.
I will run down, and then we will be in a room, all of us as a party, plus the Water Ganassi, plus any of the elementals, and my head won't be my head.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll walk in.
Okay.
I can never remember his name.
Zikran.
Zikran. I'll say, I imagine you're Zikran.
You watch as he whips round, and I'm gonna give you guys a visual of this guy. That's what he looks like, just so you can see.
He looks like Skeletor from He-Man.
He's really not a nice looking guy.
Where am I looking?
And he whips around and looks at you and goes, "Ah,
Oh, there.
who are you? Fire Ganassi."
I'm Fever, I've spoken to a friend of yours. Someone that we never call by his real name.
Friend? I do
Book
not
guy.
believe I have much in the way of friends.
Yeah, what was his name?
Gazre Azam.
Gazray Azam.
Gaz the Book Gin.
You watch as
Bookman.
Gaza.
like Zikran sort of like frowns, and then goes, "The gin?
Believe so.
Oh, what has that pathetic creature got you to do?
He said he wanted out of a book you put him in.
Yes, I ended up having to leave that behind after Laffer nearly got me.
What happened to him?
Who?
Why is he in the book in the first place?
He started being surly with me. I needed to make sure that he was properly bound, and I'd used up most of the knowledge I needed from him. Rather than release him and potentially have him return for revenge, I bound him into my grimoire.
I don't suppose there's any chance you'd let him go.
And why would I do that? I may have use for him again at some point.
Hmm.
But I'm curious. How did you get past the ward? How did you even find me? As he says this, he sort of reaches into his robe and brings out some handheld mechanical looking device. And he does something with it, and the cannon at the far end of the room points directly at you, Fever.
Sure. How far away is it?
The cannon. I will give you a visual. The rest of you are not in here, so ignore your tokens.
Oh,
Oh, you got
Ignore
the. Is that the elementals there in case
Oh,
we
right.
send trouble?
No, they are different elementals.
Oh, okay.
They are not currently there.
Okay.
But the cannon is behind him here at the far end of the room.
He looks so tiny.
This is a cloud giant home, so yeah.
What's in the center?
What's that?
That
dead
is a
ditto.
crystal. Sorry, I forgot to tell you about that. In the middle of the room, there is a glimmering white crystal, 8 feet tall and 4 feet wide. Pulses with arcane and elemental energy, filling the room with whipping wind and biting cold.
Sure.
His bed looks like it's made of sand.
Hmm.
Yes, the cannon has turned to point directly at you, Fever.
And are these pillars or tables?
These are tables. They are the tables that contain all the equipment. But
Hmm.
again, they are stone giant sized.
Yeah. So what was his last question? How
He
did
just
I
said
get
how
past
you got
curious,
past the
turned the cannon
ward.
at you and didn't say anything.
He
Oh,
asked
yeah.
how you got past the ward.
I'll say I've had some help. Like I said, I've met your friend who's useful in warning us.
Way to say
Us?
us.
There's more than
Great.
you.
Of course, I'm not here alone.
At least you're honest with that. Let me think. What benefit is there for me to release that djinn?
Depends how much he wants revenge. If you can come to an agreement, then you might not have to die.
Subtle threat, but well made. I feel like I'm in quite a strong position currently. Your friends are trapped behind my ward, and if they breach it, then it will summon the elementals I have waiting to protect me. And you are stuck down here alone with me.
Can I just ask,
Wow. Wow.
how long is the stairway going down?
The stairway going down is... Hang on.
I'm not going to try and
About...
jump. You
The
know,
stairway...
that will set the trap off anyway.
It
Aaron,
goes
you
down
move it.
about 60
Don't
feet,
even think
then
about
turns the corner and goes down another 50 feet.
Sorry, I missed the first bit.
So 60 feet down till a corner, and then
Yep.
it turns and another 50 feet down, but you can't see that bit.
Okay.
You can't jump down because you only get halfway and they would set it off. We need to
Just
find
wondering.
some way of getting him to drop the wards, but
It's up to Fever.
he hasn't called for help, so we're just waiting.
I need to go to the lake. Be right back.
Tell me,
It's gonna work.
how many are your friends?
Why should I tell you that? You're not being very accommodating yourself.
I think you'll find that I'm in exactly accommodating mood. I haven't killed you yet.
If you'd like to let them down here, you could meet them.
I will allow you to go up to speak to them. Tell them they are to leave their weapons where they are.
No.
If they make this promise and do as they are told, I will allow them down.
And be completely undefended. Leave it with Aaron's. Dog would be useless though. Without
Either
weapons.
that, or you can leave the same way you entered and leave me in peace. I am nearing the end of my research. Soon I will return this keep back to the sky where it belongs, and I will make more of my cannons, and I shall have a flying fortress from which to strike at my enemies.
Interesting.
How does that work?
Charm person, do you know that?
I do have dominate person.
Oh,
It
I
is
can poorly.
up though, so I don't think I've got the range, do I?
I mean,
suppose
you
it
kind
would
of been
move up
walking
a bit,
whilst you
yeah.
talk. He's not, like,
I
he's
was
got the
thinking
cannon
that.
pointed at you, but he's not fired it yet.
Yeah. I thought it was further away, actually. I would have been moving up, hoping to get in range of that.
Yeah. Yeah, move your token to
What?
where you think. Yeah.
No, oops.
I mean, there's potential to get us downstairs without setting off the elementals, but we'd be unarmed. Well, me and Z could probably fight without weapons, but
Yeah.
Dog
well,
wouldn't. But
the other
obviously, if
thing
you
I was
fail at this,
thinking
he's going to
is-
know that you tried to do something and he'll attack.
Oh, true. I could
And then
also
we won't
go
know.
upstairs. You and Z could drop your weapons. I could cast invisibility on Dolk, so he could go down with weapons.
I mean, I won't be able to do as much damage,
But
I can
I'm
use
going
my
to stick
beast
with
form.
my initial plan and hope
Okay.
that dominate person works.
Okay.
Okay. Are you casting Dominate Person?
Is he a person? Does it count on?
yeah.
Humanoid,
person.
so
Can I see him? Just making sure.
yeah.
So, DC 15 Wisdom save. He has advantage on the save, as he
Mhm.
is an Archmage.
Two net ones. Two net ones. Two net ones. Take
One nat one,
into your dice.
and that is a 16 on the second, so he saves.
Yeah. Told you.
He-
Alright. Jenga.
He
Oh,
feels your spell try to take hold, and he goes, "Ha!
I didn't take that, did I? I almost
Treachery!"
took heightened spell as one of my meta magics.
And he is going to. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please, Fever.
And give a yell, would you?
Can I offer a proposal? Can I use Far Step instead?
It's a minute since
I
you
did
cast
think
it.
that.
It's been a minute, unfortunately, and you just
Fair
started to
enough.
try and cast another concentration spell.
Oh, is that concentration as well? Shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
that's fine then.
So, yep, dex save, please.
Yeah, I didn't expect that to work.
I mean, considering this guy's disposition, there probably wasn't much chance of us convincing him of anything. Let's be honest. You're a late one, I can feel it.
That's 31 cold damage to you as the cannon fires and just blasts you with this. As it fires, the crystal in the center of the room flashes in correspondence and fires off this massive blast of cold damage at you. You all hear this cannon go off. It's not quiet. It's like...
Should we just go down?
Fucking run!
Fuck it.
Run down the stairs. We're booking it down the
right.
stairs.
Yeah.
The elementals can chase us.
Oh, I've gotten caught on my robe, on my chair.
Oh no!
That's fine. I fixed it. It's okay. All right, so you
How
just
much did you
run.
say?
Pardon?
How much damage did you say?
I think I said 29.
30. I thought you said 30 something.
31, he said.
31. There we go. I was close.
31 half is...
We should have just kept our mouth shut on that one.
Honestly, it's the best policy.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys run past the ward. You trigger it. As it summons the elementals, they don't immediately get an action, so you can just keep running.
We're gonna keep
Yeah, we're
running.
gonna keep
And
running.
But they
Dolk
will
still
potentially
has this.
going down the stairs.
Dolk still has
They
this
will-
book in place as well.
Yeah,
they
he's
will
running down with
potentially-
his book head.
Yeah, so these elementals will potentially follow you down, but
That's
Book
fine.
head, tell him to fuck off.
So, yeah,
Okay.
Jiren's just going to make it to the bottom of the stairs using a bonus action
Okay.
dash key point.
all right. So yep.
Where's
So
your
at
full
this
action
point,
dash?
so at this point, I am going to use a step of the wind.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I
All
will
right.
full action
Okay.
because I have to use
So
an
you-
action to dash. I
That
can't
allows
do
you all to reach the bottom of the stairs. If everyone could roll me initiative, please.
Will do.
Here
Oh
we
my
go again.
God, I rolled a nat 1.
Come
We'll
on!
take
Oh,
that.
for fuck's sake! 3!
Nice.
I'm always last, and then you guys have like fucking 8 hits per fucking round. I never get to fucking hit anything.
Just waiting for Dolk's
What's your
initiative.
man's dex? Is it just one?
I've got like 1 dex, so
Yeah, no,
yeah,
this
but
guy's got a
what's-
higher one. So
I have very low dex. It's not my
you're in
it's all charisma and
Oh, it's cold.
12,
constitution and strength is not and wisdom and mine.
11. Dolk is 10. Okay. So. Right. Top of the round then is Zirin. So
Okay.
you guys have just reached the bottom.
What else
Of
is
the
Lucy's always first?
I got to figure out distances. Okay. So, 90 foot. I'm going to come 5. Hold on. 60 foot to there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my pistol.
Okay.
So both of these will be at disadvantage, I think, because
Yep,
40
he's
foot.
just
Hold on.
outside.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter where I go, he's going to be just outside.
At least 2 turns to get anywhere near him.
Yeah, so both at disadvantage. Bang. 7. I'm assuming that's a no.
Yeah, 7 does not hit.
Okay.
I said 7
would've-
piercing damage, so that's not to hit.
Oh, that was damage.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say.
He would have already subtly cast that spell.
Okay, so 16 in actually 15, should I say?
15
On that
only
first
just
one.
hits.
Okay. Because yeah, that was supposed to be I rolled damage instead of the actual attack. So that's
You would have had
6
that.
piercing.
Okay. You watch as it hits, and just like it hits, but then it sort of pings off, and it doesn't do as much damage as you would have expected. And you can see his skin has taken on a stone-like visage.
Oh, fun.
Stone skin, yay.
Yep.
Yeah.
He had a couple of seconds whilst you were running down. He's managed to cast a couple of spells.
Okay. Yeah. So second one. Start it. We can at least do the. Oh, I rolled damage again. Fled.
Press the right button.
Battle music.
Okay.
Oh, yep. I'll put that.
13. I'm assuming misses.
13 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. Bonus action. Step of the wind. To put me behind here.
Trying to get the music to play.
We did get a couple of seconds of it. There we go.
There we go. Right, so you step of the wind to there, okay?
Yeah, to hide behind that.
Fever, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Wall of Fire.
Okay. So that's a dex save for him. Actually,
Right.
no.
Up through
I
there.
don't think you are going to cast Wall of Fire.
Oh,
Right.
have you got counterspell?
As, yeah, what level is spell is Wall of Fire?
Level 4.
Level 4, so that is a D20 plus his spell. Yeah, he just flicks a hand towards you, and as you go to cast a spell, it just dies and dissipates as he counterspells it.
But it was the free fire damage.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He just counterspelled it.
Can I counterspell the counterspell?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. So yeah, counterspell the counterspell. Yep. So
Your counterspell.
We know that. Fucking Shade did
Okay.
that to us.
all right. So he now needs to make a dex save with advantage. Yep.
So,
Succeeds.
yes.
So half damage. Yeah.
Yep.
Let me find some fire to put out because you need to decide where you're putting this fire.
Yeah, I was got it. Is it 20 foot long? 60 foot long, 20 foot high, 1 foot wide.
Hang on. So you're putting it there, yeah? So
Yeah, it goes up to there. And it's only 1 foot wide, not 10.
all right.
Ring of
Anyone's
fire.
So it's only about that wide.
It's shooting out fruit polos.
I'll put it. I'll leave it over Zikrans.
Just reminded me about fruit polos. I've not had them in ages.
They are amazing.
That takes me
They
back.
are.
That does.
You can still order them.
Can you? I've never seen them
Yeah.
in the shops.
Yeah, you can still
I
order
used
them.
to love. I used to buy fruit polos all the time.
Anyway, there. Yep. So you're wanting it over the cannon as well, yeah?
Don't know if that's going to take cold damage. But
Yeah, it will take damage.
Nice.
Cold damage, yeah? Oh,
Yep.
so it's cold damage to Zikran as well.
Yeah.
Which
so
won't really do
only-
much to him.
Only half, and then halved again.
If it's resistance,
Oh no,
Ignore
it's
resistance.
no, never mind. It's acid damage. He's resistant to.
oh,
Oh, okay.
So he takes 18
That works out then.
damage. 18 damage from that. Okay, and this takes some damage as well, because it really can't dodge it. Not going to take as much damage though. So
again, if it's resistance, I think I ignore it.
it's more. It's not so much resistance as what it's made of.
Sure.
Okay. That the end of your turn, Fever?
I think so.
Okay. Dolk, it's your
Oh,
turn.
No,
hang
it's not. I can. That's a bonus action.
Wall of Fire's a bonus action.
No, Hound of Ill Omen is.
Oh, it is, yes. Oh,
Lock 'em up.
Why do
The
I get?
boys
Why
are
do I
back
let
in
you?
town!
Why do I let you play characters that can summon things?
It's not quite the boys, though, is it, Reese?
It does count as a direwolf.
I know, but
use
it's not.
stats.
It's not two, so it's not. I use my tattoo to summon 8 giant owls. Oh wait, wrong campaign.
So it summons it next to you, yeah?
Within 120 feet. So
Where do you want it then?
so next to him.
Next to him, and it's a direwolf, so it's a large creature, yeah?
I believe so.
We'll find the stat block for a direwolf.
It's a medium-sized creature, not large.
Okay. And
Get that angry boy. You could have used the old waste tokens.
is there anything special about the Hound of Ill Omen I need to know, or?
It counts as a monstrosity, not a beast.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to roll initiative.
It does.
Yeah. It can move only toward its target by the most direct route, and it can use its action only to attack its target. The hound can make opportunity attacks, but only against its target. Additionally, while the hound is within 5 feet of the target has disadvantage on saving throws against any spell you cast. The hound disappears if it is reduced to 0 hit points, if the target is reduced to 0 hit points, or after 5 minutes.
And also, because you summoned it next to the wall of fire, it needs to make a saving throw. Because it is within 5 feet of the wall of fire.
It's only one side of the wall.
It's one side on the wall of fire,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, which side are you wanting it then? Obviously the other side, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
The side that's not, yeah.
Okay. Right, okay. That the end of your turn then, Fever?
Yes, that is.
Okay, Dolk, your turn.
How far behind me am I hearing these elementals?
You can hear them, but they don't appear to be coming down the stairs.
Right, can
Probably
I
deal with them
determine
afterwards.
which direction they're coming from? Oh, are they coming down? Are they going to be in the room, or are they? Because I can't see at the moment, so I'm.
Yeah.
Take the book off your head, idiot.
No, that's.
So,
He's
you
just
can
said they're not
hear
coming
lots
down.
of confused, like, chittering voices up above. It sounds like you guys got past fast enough that they have no idea where you've gone.
Okay.
Currently.
So to start off, I'm going to be at the bottom of the stairs, still with the book in place.
Mm-hmm.
Can I hold a scimitar attack, just in case things go south?
Yeah.
But basically, be there as the body for the book.
Gazray Azam, yeah. Gazray Azam, by the way, is going, kill him! Kill him!
Yes, all in good time. We can't kill him if we're dead.
Okay. That's the end of your
It's
turn.
like Val talking to bloody Mortimer all over again, isn't it? I can't kill the bone claw if I'm dead.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what I'm going to do this round.
Okay.
I'll change my
it's
mind
now
next round.
Zikran's turn. And Zikran, because he starts in the wall of fire... Oh no, he gets to move, doesn't he? Before it does anything.
I don't recall.
Let me just double check. Wall of fire. Creature must
Creature
take
that
on the
ends
side.
its turn.
Yeah, so he can move away from that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you've annoyed him. You've really, really annoyed him. He's going to raise his hands to his forehead and just goes, "Time stop."
Interesting.
And right, let's see how
Never,
many rounds he
ever
gets.
get to hit.
You get
You got nat 20 in the
3
last
rounds.
round.
Oh, they fucking 8 damage! I might as well not bloody critted all
So,
the damage it did.
let's have a look.
You saved my life twice. That counts.
We're going to cast. So you all sort of like feel time stop. He is going to summon these.
The
two.
range on that.
Time stop 1,000 feet.
Fucking crap.
Summons those two for one action. He gets another.
It's deceptive how far away he is, isn't it?
Here, he is going to cast. He's not concentrating on mage armor or stone skin, but he is. Conjure elementals is a concentration, so he's then going to cast greater invisibility on himself and vanish. And finally, he is going to.
How many actions does this dude get? I suppose he's done time stop.
He's stopped time. You guys is like time blinks back in, and he's just
What
gone.
level spell is that?
9th level.
What fucking level is he?
Him? He's
Yeah.
an archmage. You're dealing with an archmage here.
No, but I mean, what level is he? Because to get access to 9th level spells.
He's just an archmage. He counts as a.
I know, but you could just be like, well, I make a
he
character
counts
that's
as
an
an
archmage,
18th
so I'm
level
5th level, but
spellcaster.
I can use a 9th level spell. Like, what?
Yeah, he counts as an 18th level spellcaster.
Right.
It's fine. We're fine.
Oh, actually, does he actually have greater invisibility? No, he doesn't. He couldn't do that. He does have invisibility though, so I'm going to use that, and he's going to be invisible for a bit. I need to roll initiative for these two. One for elemental. And a 6. Okay.
You're on about Dolk taking so many turns.
Okay. So yeah, time returns, and he has vanished, and there are now these two elementals in the room. But you have no idea where he has gone.
When I'm a mod.
Dog does.
What?
I think my dog automatically knows the target's location,
It
Oh,
does,
probably,
yes.
yeah.
even if it's hidden.
Yeah, probably does. Yes, he's gonna. That's all he's got at the moment. So, yep, that's the end of his turn. Lara, your turn.
Hang
There
on.
are two elementals here, and no sign of Zikran.
I'll move. It never does the thing that I want it to do. Come on.
What, the
Move.
move and then...
Yeah, move the fucking. I want to do the thing. Fuck you. I can't.
Yeah.
The squares of the tiles are confusing my eyes from the red tiles. I can't. It's giving me a migraine. I can't tell where I'm going.
Sorry.
30 feet there, I guess.
I think she wanted to do that draw and then have it move thing that only
Yeah,
one of
that's
us
what I was
seems to
trying
know
to
how
do,
to do.
No, I can do it, but for some reason it's just never. I'm stupid. I can't do things. I don't know what to do. I don't see anything. There's nothing to attack. I can't
There's
get
the-
to them.
There's the crystal.
You can hold your action.
I don't know about the crystal. I wasn't there to see it,
The
so I can't
crystal's
make
there.
that discern. Yeah, I don't know what significance it is.
None of us do.
Exactly. So why would I attack it if I don't know what it does?
I think you can hold an action if anything gets in your range to attack it.
I
Yeah.
can't get to it. I want to smash the crystal, but that's metagaming because I. There's no guarantee he'll fire the cannon, and then I'll waste a turn. What range are they? I just feel like no matter what I do, it just fucking fails. I'm
Well,
feeling useless
you
to
could
go.
take-
Like,
You could take a dash, and then you're in range for the
even
next
then I
round.
can't hit anything. Then
But
I
you're in
can't
range
cast
for-
anything. So what's the
but
point?
You're in range for the next round.
Annette, there's a spell I really hate that you prepared.
Where?
Is
I
it
don't
Spirit
see it.
Guardians?
She told me
Yeah,
she
but
was
that's like
preparing
a third. Yeah, that's a third level spell though.
it. Yeah, but it's concentration and stays around. And if he walks into it, he'll take damage.
Well, what's the range on it?
30-foot
15
radius?
foot radius.
Say.
15 radius.
15-foot radius.
No, but range area. So what? I can only. It's on myself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There. That's where it would be, and it moves with you.
Yeah, I guess.
So yeah. So now if anything enters that, it's
I'll
make a wisdom save
choose.
and take damage.
I guess I'll use radiant damage.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the end of your
And
turn.
yeah, that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything.
Okay. Next up is the Hound, which apparently always knows where our guy is, and it has 50 feet of movement. 5, 25, 30, 35, 40. Over to there. And we'll make its attack disadvantage because he is invisible. Misses. But you now have an idea of where he is. Okay. That's the end of the Hound's turn. At initiative count 20, the cannon is going to turn and point at Zirin. Make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
So I'm not hidden behind that table, no.
It does count as a slight cover.
Okay.
So
Dex save.
well, you do have advantage on the dex save because it does count as half cover.
Yeah. I take no damage.
No damage. It fires off this cone of like freezing cold energy, but you just sort of duck under the table and just watch as it layers a layer of rime across the floor where you were stood.
Do I see the
Evasion is
crystal glow again?
You do see the crystal flash as the cannon fires, yes.
Okay.
Just realised this guy is basically Dr. Horrible. He's built himself a freeze ray.
Freeze ray.
So the air
He's
elemental goes now, and is going to fly over to Fever, and is going to make 2 slam attacks against you. That is a 17 to hit on the first one,
Yep.
and a 27 to hit on the second one.
Yep.
So you take... You take 35 bludgeoning damage in total. As it just brings these wind arms down on you twice, just battering you. Okay. Am I still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear
sorry.
you.
You say something. You just.
I
stop
just-
talking.
Sorry. Okay. Zirin, your turn.
Okay. I have an idea. It's stupid,
Do it. What have we got to
but it
lose?
might just work. Okay, so technically, that cannon is now facing there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's out of the range of this fire.
No, it's stuck
I mean,
in
it's
a
still in the
spot.
same position.
No,
just
it's
not
still
going-
in, no. I mean, if I get to the front of the cannon, I'm not going to get caught by the fire.
Potentially, yes.
There, I guess.
Yeah.
There we go. I will
Okay.
turn it like that. There we go.
Wicked. So
As I actually found a token for this.
How high is it off of the floor, essentially, up these steps?
Only about 5-10 feet.
Sweet. I'm going to run essentially to there
Right.
as I'm taking the chest off, and I'm going to jam it down the barrel.
Okay.
Oh, scratch my idea then.
Roll me a very, very quick perception check.
Okay.
This could be very clutch.
It just overloads.
11.
No, not enough.
Not enough.
So you shove the rusty sphere in.
Oh no, it's the entire chest.
Oh, you took the chest. The chest itself was 5 feet long. You
I
could
thought you
not
meant
have
your
taken
chest
it.
as in the one on your back.
My chest, the one that
Oh,
I
your
carry
chest.
around. Yeah, I am
Oh,
literally
right.
just
Okay.
jamming the whole thing down the
All right. Okay.
Would it fit down the
barrel.
barrel?
I mean,
It
I carry
would.
it around. Yeah.
How much it's going to do in stopping it, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, you shove the chest down there. That's
Okay.
your action.
And then 5, 10 feet, and patient defense.
Okay. Next up, Fever.
Sure. If I run away, I'm gonna get murdered.
Whoa.
And my only other things to get away are all concentration. And again, if it's just dealing damage to the cannon, it's not so bad.
Oh yeah, I do need concentration checks for your wall of fire, don't I?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, two concentration checks for the 2 slam
Cons,
attacks.
yep.
Yeah, you're fine.
Sure. Might be worth dropping anyway.
Yeah, I think it's probably hampering more than helping now.
Yeah. Yeah, I will drop the wall of fire.
Okay. The wall of fire vanishes.
Dark mode for fucking Roll20.
Probably start with the invisibility.
Okay. Greater invisibility on yourself.
Yep.
You vanish.
And run the fuck away.
Okay, so the air elemental does get an attack of opportunity, but at disadvantage. Misses.
Good.
Okay. End of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Dolk, your turn.
Yeah, keep that for now.
You might need to ask whether I can have a ruling on this in terms of my extra attack and whether I can do what I kind of want to do. And I need to ask how you implement long jump within your campaigns.
Okay, so what are you wanting to do?
What I want to do is do my 30-foot movement.
Mm-hmm.
Then I want to dash.
Yeah.
Then I want to action surge
Okay.
to long jump to get as close
Right.
to here as possible. But I don't know
To
whether
where?
extra
To the
attack
cannon.
is extra attack or extra action.
So action surge gives you another action.
Yeah.
Another action. So you can use that action for whatever you want.
Okay.
So
What about
so your
long
movement
jump?
30 feet, then your normal action to dash.
Yeah.
And then you can use your action surge action to dash or to long jump. It's up to you.
Okay. And how far is long jump?
Long jump, so normally it is, you've got a +5 to strength, so that would be normally about 10 feet plus a athletics roll to see how much further you go.
Okay. And I've got remarkable athlete as well, which would have given me 5 extra distance, but if that still wouldn't be the same as a 30-foot extra dash.
No.
So 30 foot, 30 foot. So I could get to about there, I think.
Yeah. Yep, here.
Yeah. So I'm basically going to put the book down on the floor, but with the head still popped up. And then I'm going to make that action. Where did we say to about? There?
Here. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Cool. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. It is now the water elemental's turn. It is going to come over here and it's going to make 2 slam attacks against the dog because it's decided that it needs to protect Master. Water elemental. So the first one hits. Second one misses. And the dog takes 13 damage. So the dog's still up. But it just took some damage. Okay. Alright. Zikran's turn. So he's going to drop the invisibility because he's realised it's not helping him. And he is going to... Yeah, I think he would go for that. Where's that gone? Oh, there it is. So he is going to aim at... You're invisible. He's just seen Zirin shove something in his cannon. So yeah, Zirin is going to have...
Yeah.
This entire one shot has just been fuck up the monk.
I love it. Oh, he's gone!
Well,
I win!
The DM's dying again! He's dying!
I
Oh, no.
reverse the DM. We are DM.
Quick, move all the character tokens.
Wait, quick. Who's it? Me and Risa DM. Lean in, Reese, lean in.
is it me?
Yeah, it's me and you.
Oh.
Oh wait, which way do I need to lean? Oh, right, so, where we... the man leaves his... Oh, I'm not the DM anymore, damn it.
Right.
Damn it!
So,
I never get to be DM, not joking.
Zirin, I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh, advantage. Because I'm dodging. Bang.
Hang on. Just
20.
Come through. 20, yep, that succeeds.
Try
You just
21.
watch- 21. So you just watch as Zikran just mumbles a few words and then throws his fingers out and a lightning bolt just flies towards you. But you manage to duck out of the way and avoid taking any damage.
He did a lightning bolt.
Yeah?
That gets hit too, doesn't it?
Technically,
It's a
yeah.
straight line, yeah.
Yeah. So hang on. I need to make a dex save for that. I very much doubt it's going to pass. Nope. How much damage is that?
Did he just his own monster?
Yeah, pretty much.
Not thinking straight, clearly.
He's
No.
just been woken up.
God. Oh, I was really hoping to not play till midnight. Oh.
Sorry. 20.
This is why I said I'm not getting up at 6 tomorrow to drive.
Yeah, I don't blame you, hun. I'm not getting out of bed tomorrow. I'm just gonna stay in bed.
Yeah, the water elemental
Oh.
took a decent amount of damage there. Okay. That is the end of Zikran's turn, as he can't really run away from this dog any further. Lara, your turn.
I've lost my eyelashes. Okay. Sorry. How far away is that? I want to get next to this.
Yep,
Is that? I mean, it's awkward. So I'm within 5 feet of it, aren't I?
you are, yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. This looks important, and then I'm gonna smash into the crystal with my axe.
Okay.
Oh.
Does not
Fake.
hit,
Never mind.
unfortunately.
Fuck.
Does not
End
hit.
my
You
fucking
go
turn.
to swing, and it lets off a flash of like
Oh.
blinding elemental energy, and you just sort of reel back from it.
I mean, garbage rolls. That's my
Sorry.
turn.
The hound's turn. Obviously, the hound is going to
Oh, wait,
attack.
Wait, fucking stupid
Okay.
crystal. Bullshit dice. Maybe I
Misses.
should roll my own dice.
Zikran just sort of dodges out of the way, and it's just like, damn this!
It's my
Ah,
dice. Anyway.
Get away from me! Initiative count 20.
Oh, what? Is there layer actions?
Not
Yeah.
quite. By the way, Fever, you would know. Zirkan is controlling his cannon by a little handheld device, and he's doing it at initiative count 20 every time. Dolk, make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yeah.
Damn it, the chest didn't work.
Dexterity save.
Well, it's not going to do as much damage because of the chest. So that is a fail, but because of the chest, it's only 4d6 instead of 7.
Okay.
So
But he
you
needs to hurry up and get
take
that dark mode
13
sorted.
cold damage.
13 cold.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So top of the round is the air elemental. The air elemental can't see Fever anymore. It can see Lara. It's going to enter into this, which means it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Now begins the damage.
Fails the wisdom saving throw, I'm assuming, because it's 15. So, yep, roll your damage for Spirit Guardians, please.
Hang on. I'll find it again. 2 hours later, I'll find Spirit Guardian again. Where is it? Fuck's sake. It's level 3 spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
There it is. I think I just do this and then radiant damage and roll, and it should roll.
Yep.
Okay, 17.
17 damage to it. Okay. So yeah,
Fuck you, elemental.
17 damage.
It takes a 17 radiant damage and eats it and becomes more powerful.
Going to make 2 slam attacks against you, Lara. So that is a 27 to hit on the first one.
I mean, if you're going to say 20, you might as well not bother with the rest of the number. Just say it hits.
That one on the other.
Okay.
So Lara, you take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, if it's anything more than a 15, just it hits. You don't need to tell me.
Alright. D-Rin, your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to get to there. Bonus action, Step of the Wind.
Yep.
Bang.
Monks.
So I'm going to take the key point off there. Sword attack at Wizard Man.
Yep.
Out of curiosity, his stone skin's dropped now, hasn't it? Because he cast invisibility. Or
let me just double check.
I'm gonna have to take some painkillers. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So stone skin will have then dropped.
Yeah. So 19.
Hits.
Stunning strike.
Oh god, not stunning, bloody strike.
Con save.
Oh god, hang on. Where's the Archmage? God, he doesn't get advantage on con saves, does he? Damn it. Yeah, that's a fail. I hate con saves.
Is this now your worst spell, worse than Spirit Guardians, or?
It's not even a spell.
Yeah, second attack. At advantage.
Yep. I was just checking something, like I could have had him cast Mind Blank, but even that doesn't stop stun. It's an 8th level spell.
So he's gonna be Spirit Guardians. Freaking stunning
so yeah, that's
so it's gonna be
crit with 9 piercing plus the 6 piercer damage.
So 15.
Yeah. Plus whatever crit damage comes with it.
Yep. So plus another 5. So another 5 damage on that, and another. Oh god. So yeah. Hang on. Yep. So another. Yep. Okay.
I cannot do anything else because if I move, I'm going to invoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
So that is my turn.
Okay. Fever, your turn.
Oh. I am going to cast Chaos Bolt.
Yep.
And fuck it up.
Yep. Miss.
It's probably worth redoing that, isn't it?
Sorry, I was muted. You have advantage because he is
Oh,
stunned.
because he's stunned.
Yes. Sorry.
Cause he's stunned.
He's stunned.
He's stunned.
I might be super
Well,
squishy, but I
stunned.
give everyone advantage.
We just got to stun someone inside of the Spirit Guardian, so we'd be like, it's stunned in Spirit Guardian.
Yep. That hits.
For the double. So
Yep.
it's a second cast on the thing as well.
Yeah. The water elemental.
And it's lightning damage.
Oh god. Yep, hits that as well.
Sure. 5 and 1. For
11
lightning damage again.
11 damage to him. 12 damage to the elemental. Okay. Anything else, Fever?
Yep, I will. Oops. Just move a bit.
Okay. Dolk, your turn.
Yeah, so I'm going to take 60 foot's worth of movement and be there.
Okay.
I'm going
Literally
to be
standing on top of the cannon.
behind the cannon with my arms ready wrapped round it in a squat position, ready to use strength.
Okay.
I don't think I can do anything else because I've obviously my dash is my bonus action, and because I haven't taken an attack this round, I can't attack it or try and do anything else with it.
Okay.
So that is going to be my turn.
Okay. So the water elemental is going to move over Zirin on its turn, and is going to whelm you. Make me a strength saving throw, please.
Not whelmed. Never just
Yep.
whelmed, eh?
Fail.
You're muted,
So-
Zirin.
That's definitely a pass. Don't lie to me.
Zirin, you take 18 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and you are grappled and restrained and unable to breathe,
Sweet.
as you are suspended inside this creature. And yeah, that's the end of its turn. Zikran's turn. Oh, blimey.
He is stunned.
He is stunned, which means he can't do anything. Yeah, no, there's nothing he can do. I'll
Which
just
is
check
how
the
I
weapon.
feel. I can't do anything.
Lara, your turn.
I know that thing's attacking me, but I want to try and smash the crystal again.
Okay, go for it.
Come on, you fuck! 20.
Yep, you hit it, and a crack does form in it, but it is still there.
Hmm.
Okay, anything else, or is that your turn?
There's nothing else I can do.
Okay,
Somebody get his gadget.
the Hound's turn. The Hound
I mean,
is
there's 3 ways we can do it.
Crack
You can either
with
hold the cannon in
advantage.
place, I can smash the crystal and hope that stops it, or...
Nat 20 for the Hound
No.
on Zirkan. So that is 16 plus 3 is 19.
Wait, I said I
piercing
cancelled
damage.
it. Oh wait, no, I'm not in revenge, am I? Where is he?
The hound against my
Yeah.
boy.
Oh,
Don't
Sorry.
stop my boy.
It's the boy.
sorry. I thought it was Zircon. I've got a headache, okay?
Okay. And
Roll 20,
'cause
it's
he's-
like blinding white light in my eyes. It's killing
because
me.
he's stunned, he's incapacitated, so he automatically fails the strength save and is knocked prone. Great.
Get his
Top of the
gadget.
round, the air elemental. Air elemental is going to make its wisdom save. Fails. Please roll spirit guardian damage.
Is that the face of somebody getting damage? Or does she not realise?
I don't know.
What?
It's you.
Lara, Spirit Guardian
What?
damage.
You gotta roll your Spirit Guardian damage.
Sorry, I'm trying to do a million things at once. Like I'm trying to avoid looking at Roll20 as much as possible because it's like blinding me and it's giving me a fucking migraine.
Well, I'm sorry.
DnD Beyond ain't much help either. It's like it's on dark mode, but it's not dark. I was like, why?
Turn down the brightness on your screen.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't. It's my second monitor, man.
Oh yeah, that's just a dumb TV.
It's not a dumb TV. It is technically a thingy, but
I'm still
go.
well. One of my screens is still like 1990
Five.
screen, and that's still got a.
Hey, 5's
Just
better than
one.
nothing. Yep. 2 slam attacks against Lara. Yep, that first one will hit, is over 20, and the second one is a 15.
That's it.
Both hit Lara, yeah?
Yeah, they're over 15. Yeah. Well, 15 and over.
26 bludgeoning damage. Okay. Zirin, your turn. You are currently grappled and restrained by a water elemental.
Out of curiosity, how would you say Hour of Reaping works?
I've not
As an
looked at Hour of
action,
Reaping.
each creature within 30 feet of you that can see you must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
Right.
How do you think it works? Can I do it without having to move? Because
I
I
would-
physically can't move.
I would assume so, yes. You would be able to do it without having to move. However, looking at what can actually see you, you're currently inside a water elemental.
So it can't technically see
can't
me,
technically see me. Zikran's been knocked to the floor.
can it? Yeah,
And the only other thing near you is a Hound of Ill-Omen, which is technically your ally.
yes. So that is not going to work. 'Cause I can't attack. Right, I'm going to have to try and break free.
Okay, go ahead and roll athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics. I will
Just
choose
swim.
that one. Swim, little fishy, swim on. Apparently not.
No, yeah, you
So
try,
used to
but
running on water, I can't actually swim out of it anymore.
no, apparently not. So yeah, that is your full action trying to do that.
Yeah,
Yep. And your turn then.
pretty much because bonus action is pointless at this point.
Fever, your turn.
Is he still stunned?
He is.
He
Oh
isn't,
no,
no.
ends Zirin's
He's-
turn. He
Yeah,
ends,
he's not.
yeah.
He's just prone.
Oh,
Yep.
so it's a disadvantage because he's prone, isn't ranged
Yes.
attacks. And if I hit the water elemental, is that going to hurt Zirin?
Let me just double check.
I'm
Sure,
not
if you're
sure how that
engulfed in
works.
something, if you attack it, you could potentially hurt them.
Yeah.
Doesn't
suppose
say
they-
that they have full cover, so
I mean, it's water, isn't it? You're cutting through water. You're bound to hit Z
Mm.
or electrocute him if you use lightning or anything like that.
I might
Just do what you. I'm muted. Am I? No.
No,
Just
no.
do what
Oh,
you
are
would do.
muted.
If it makes a change, I'm usually.
Like, just do what you want. Am I muted? No.
Yeah, just do what you would do. Don't worry about me.
You say that, but if I end up killing you, that's a problem.
That's not a problem for me.
That's what Lara's for. Just revive her afterwards. Seems to be my job is just pick up Zirin.
Oh no, that's.
We're good buddies, you and I.
No. I'll do Scorching Ray
okay.
and fire 1 at the water and 2 at the air.
Okay, so the one at the water misses.
Well,
The 2 at the air hit.
yep.
So,
The second one is 4 damage.
okay, so 12 damage in total then. Okay,
Again, move up a bit.
I've gone the wrong way there. I gave it more health rather than took health away. Right. Dolk, your turn.
Being that I'm stood basically on the artillery mount, would I be able to tell if this what kind of weight this object would be, or if it's screwed into the ground, or?
It is screwed into the ground,
Okay.
and you can tell it's probably pretty damn heavy.
Okay, in that case, I would like to use my scimitar, and I'm going to attack between the barrel and the recoil system, basically that place just underneath the barrel, to try and sever the two.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Just bend the.
Well, yeah, give me a chance. I'm going to try and weaken it first. I think that's probably the best option I've got. 25.
Hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. Okay, 11 damage to it.
After that first attack... Oh, I'll let you go.
You manage to cut into it and it starts sparking and looks damaged, but it's still functional, from what you can tell.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to attack it again to sever it.
Doesn't hit. As you bring the blade down, it just clangs off of the metal.
Okay.
No purchase.
Bonus attack then. Where is it? They've put them in different places. Oh, come on.
Also doesn't hit.
Okey-doke. Yeah, that's basically my turn.
Okay, it's now the water elemental's turn, which means, unfortunately, Zirin is going to take some damage from the whelm. So, Zirin, you take...
I read
16.
Polar Master is Pokemon Master.
16 bludgeoning
like, what?
damage, Zirin.
Pikachu, I choose you.
I'm still in.
Okay. It is then going to attempt to whelm the Hound of Illumin as well, because it's getting fed up with people hurting its master. Strength save for the Hound. Oh, okay. The Hound actually succeeds, and is just pushed out that side.
Can't
Ow.
stop the boys.
Boy is back down.
Let me just double check. Save for target pushed out of the elemental space. Yep. So yeah, manages to succeed. Okay, that's the end of the elemental's turn. Moving on, Zikran's turn. Zikran is going to get up.
I just thought his summoning of elementals isn't concentration, is it?
No.
No. Okay.
None of you are in a decent cone. None of you are anywhere that he can hit easily. Yeah, you're not making this easy.
Makes a change.
I did tell him I would offer him the chance not to be killed.
I think he's just gonna
I made a
turn to
very good offer.
Just going to turn to this dog and is going to attempt to shocking grasp it. +9 to hit. Hits. Only just hits though. And as an archmage at that level, that's 4d8 damage to the hound. 17 damage to the hound. Oof, the hound is still up, but barely. Lara, your turn.
Just trying to think. Extra resistances do I get as full hybrid rather than rage?
You're resistant to
Bludgeoning, slashing,
same.
and
piercing.
piercing for rage. There's no
Same
extra.
for hybrid.
Same for hybrid. Then. Although for flavor it might be fun. Can I still cast spells as I'm in my werewolf form?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you got my token?
Yeah. I've had
Fuck
it
it.
prepared on every map.
I'm getting annoyed. I'm gonna go full hybrid.
Okay.
Oh.
There we go.
I think the benefit to hybrid over rage is that while you're raging, you can't concentrate.
Yeah.
Yes, whereas I can cast spells as a werewolf. Yeah. I don't get any extra oomph for attacking anything, though, do I?
No.
Oh, I don't know what to attack. I'm gonna attack the water elemental.
The air elemental next to you. mean?
Air elemental, sorry, not water elemental. You know what I meant. The one that's next to me. 22
Hit.
to hit. 8 slashing.
Okay. It's still up. But it's getting more hurt. Okay. Anything else, or is that your turn?
Can I? No, I was gonna say rage. No, that's it. I haven't got anything else.
Okay, the hound's turn. The hound is going to
I
make
would use my
its attack.
bonus action to morph
Oh,
anyway.
hit Zikran. If this direwolf ends up killing the archmage.
Good doggy.
I don't think I wouldn't be intimidating to a air elemental, would I? Even though I'm
No.
now like 8 feet tall.
Yeah, Zikran's starting to look hurt. He needs to make the strength saving throw. Oh, he passes, so he's not knocked prone. Okay. Okay. So initiative count 20. The cannon is going to point at Lara. Lara, if you could make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Can it even move with my arms around it and having done damage to it?
Yeah.
So
Dexterity saving throw, did you
Okay.
say?
I mean, if you want to try and stop it, Dolk, then I'll allow you to use your
18.
reaction to make a strength check to see if you can point it in another direction.
yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, go
Point it
ahead.
at Crystal.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shift it to the crystal, and I'm gonna use where is it? I've got my strength check, but I've also got where is it?
Rip. And it's a
Something called
reaction,
Remarkable
so-
Athlete that allows me to add a +2 on anything that doesn't have a specific proficiency.
Yeah, okay.
So that's a 17.
Yeah, that's enough. So you do aim it at the crystal instead. The crystal does not get a dex save because that's not how the
It's a
crystal
crystal
works.
and can't move.
You just suddenly see it dodge out of the way. Like,
What the fuck? It's a mimic the whole time.
So it takes that much damage. Ooh, okay. It is sparking and it looks cracked, and as it takes the damage, Zikran whips around and goes, "No!" Okay.
I thought it was
the-
important to him.
Air Elemental's turn. The Air Elemental is going to make its Wisdom saving throw. Passes this time, so only takes half damage from Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians, please. Please.
Oh, I still have to roll? I thought if it passed it, it didn't have to do the
Yeah,
thing.
it just takes half damage.
I wish there was an easier way of getting to it for doing this.
12.
So it only takes
Takes
6 damage. Which is still decent. And it is going to attempt to whirlwind you. Going to move into your space. Make me
Ooh,
a
what's that do?
strength saving throw, please.
Ridiculous how high my strength is, but I don't have
That's a failure.
I don't have proficiency in it for some reason.
That's
One
11
of my strongest
bludgeoning
stats.
damage halved to 5.
Okay.
And then...
And now I can't do shit. What a surprise.
Hang on. So 5 is going to go that way. And you get flung
What?
up to 20 feet away. So 5, 15, 20. You get flung 20 feet in that direction.
I'll just like land and just claw my claws all along the ground to stop myself.
Yeah. But you don't take any additional damage. Okay. That's the end of the air elemental's turn. Moving on, Zirin. You are still inside a water elemental.
Okay. I'm going to try and escape it, but I want to see if I can do it in a specific way.
Don't you lose your weapon again.
I want to use my weapon as a climbing block.
No. Because this thing's bigger than me, I want to try and like pull myself out of the top of its head so that I fall on top of Zikran.
Okay. Go ahead and
How high is
roll
it?
your athletics or acrobatics.
Come
it's not very
on.
high.
25.
Yep, you succeed. You flip out of the water elemental and land feet first on Zikran.
Yeah.
Zikran's going to
How
make a
high up is the
strength save.
is the water element? That's what I mean. Like, how many feet have you just fallen on him?
Yeah, all you've done
5
is
feet.
knocked him prone. You haven't.
Yeah.
You haven't. done
Essentially,
any
I've just
damage to him.
sat my fat ass on it. I'm just going to sit there.
Okay. You're not
Looking down
grappling
at
him or anything. You're just
No.
on him.
Yeah.
That
just
booty,
on him.
that booty in your face.
Okay.
Could I technically grab the thing out of his hand? I'm assuming that's going to be an action, isn't it?
Having knocked him prone, I will give you one chance.
Okay.
Make a sleight of hand
Contested
check.
strength? Oh, I would have thought it'd been a
This is more
contested
sleight of
strength.
hand because she's trying to grab it as she's not grappling him for it. She's
12.
No, not enough.
No. Okay.
It was more like as he was falling, his grip would have loosened on it, and there's a chance she could have snatched it, but
Yeah.
not high enough.
He
Okay.
just cut his hand off.
Fever, it's your turn.
Yeah, I am going to, if I can find my thing. What range was it? Okay, I'm gonna have to move up there then. Barely. I'm going to cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
Oh boy, am I glad I got chucked over here.
So dex save for the air elemental. Nat 20.
Okay.
So it
But
takes only
the-
half damage, yeah?
Possibly.
Can't cancel those, can I? It's
No.
only if it's a critical hit on someone.
Yeah, half as much on a save.
So,
And the
yeah.
crystal can't save, I imagine, so.
Yeah, the crystal can't save, so the crystal takes the full 12. It's still barely there. It is sparking and crackling and looking like there's cracks all the way through it. It's getting very nearly there. Okay, is that the end of your turn, Fever?
I think so.
Okay.
That is an
Dolk,
action, isn't it?
Dolk, your
Yeah,
turn.
an action.
I take it if I try and rip this thing from its base, that isn't classed as an attack, that's just a strength check.
Yeah, but that will be your full action, and it will be a ridiculously high DC.
Okay.
Like nat 20 chance.
In that case, I am going to continue slicing at it for now.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
Oof.
Hits. Okay.
And again,
Hits.
and again.
Good on, really good on the damage dice.
Yep.
It's opportunity. Where's the bonus one? That one.
just hits. Okay.
And I'm gonna.
It is looking battered and torn up, but it is still functional.
Yeah, and I'm gonna return to that kind of squat position, kind of behind it.
Okay. It's the water elemental's turn, so Zephyrean's out, so doesn't get the whelm damage, but it is going to make two
Can't
slam
whelm her
attacks.
now because she's sat on her master, so
One
he won't
slam
wanna...
attack against the Hound of Ill-Omen, which hits. The Hound of Ill-Omen is gone.
Did you give it 5 temporary hit points?
Even with 5 temporary hit points, it
Right,
would have been gone
okay,
on that attack.
That's fine.
And its second slam attack is going to make against Zephyrean.
Won't that hit his master as well? Considering she
Mm.
sat right on top of him.
Yeah, but it can aim at Zephyrean. It's only if it's going to hit that one that it's got a problem. Which it didn't. It rolled an 11 to hit.
That's a miss.
So it's because it's being careful of its master that it misses. It's like trying not to hit him. Okay, that's the water elemental's turn. Zirkan's turn. He is going to push himself away from you, Zephyrean, and get up.
That booty out his face.
And yeah, he's going to point at you, Zephyrean, and go, "Begone!" I
Banishment,
need you
fuck.
to make a charisma saving throw.
Is he
Bye.
banishing him? Is he trying to banish you?
Yep.
At least it wasn't power word kill, right?
14.
Fails. Your watch
Hi,
as
Z.
Zephyrean vanishes. No longer there. You, as Zephyrean, you appear in just a tunnel, dimly lit tunnel.
And then Earth Dragon comes round the corner, followed by a cow.
Yeah, there you
Back
go.
in the fucking labyrinth.
Okay. And he's then going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there.
Oh, baby.
Okay. Lara, it's your turn.
I'm gonna take a flying, well, just run at full speed and slam my axe into the crystal.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
$28.
Yep. This
16
crystal
slashing damage.
shatters into pieces. And the glow in the cannon fades.
I can't see him from here, can I? Because he's around that table.
Yeah, and Zikrans just goes, "No!" You can hear him though.
I'll probably just turn in his direction and growl.
Okay. The hound's gone, so initiative count 20, no cannon.
No cannon, bitch.
Air elemental is going to there. 2 slam
Roll me
attacks
again.
against
That was
Lara.
fun.
Isn't it wisdom save first?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, it's in
first.
my... Yeah,
Well, it
it's in my
fails the
thing.
wisdom save then on that roll.
Cool. A few hours later, Spirit Guardians, where are you? Okay. I'm getting quicker at finding it.
Okay, so 9 damage.
9 radiant.
Okay.
Now
It's
you may try
starting
and
to
hit
look
me.
very hurt, but it's still up. So 2 slam attacks. Nat 20, unless you want to cancel
Nope.
that. Cancelling
cancel.
it. Okay. And a over 20 to hit for that. So. $28 bludgeoning damage, halved to 14.
Can I... Oh wait, no, because I've already done the other thing, so never mind. Where the fuck is it? I need to mark off the thing.
Zephyrean is still banished to a demi-plane, so nothing for Zephyrean this turn.
Right, what damage did I take?
14 bludgeoning.
Is that halved?
That was
That's the
halved
half deal.
already, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Right, I've marked off my grave thing.
So, Fever, it's your turn.
Yep. First, I will resummon the boy.
God, not the boy again. Where are you summoning it? By him, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
He's just like, for fuck's sake, I just got rid of that dog.
And
Okay.
I will then cast. I will go for 4th level Scorching Ray.
Okay.
One
Hits.
at 2 at him, 1 at the air, and 1 at the water.
Okay, so 1
What
hits
for?
him, 2 hits him, 1 misses the water.
I'm guessing the
Hang
12
on.
misses as well.
Hang on, the one that actually hits the water. It's the air elemental that doesn't get hit, so he takes
Oh, cool.
18 damage in total.
Still got those bloody elementals upstairs to deal with, even if we beat him.
Yeah, water elemental takes 8 damage.
End up wasting our wish saying get us out of here.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Blooming greater invisibility is OP.
Yep.
Right. Dolk, your turn. The cannon has stopped moving.
Okay. In that case,
I have 60 feet of movement.
I do with a dash.
That's your
I'm
action,
a-coming.
isn't
I'm a-coming.
Basically,
Oh, no.
the amount of distance that Dolph has covered. Gonna throw myself there.
Yep. Okay. End of Dolk's turn then. Would be the water elemental's turn next, so it's going to come towards you, meaning you get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, and I should have readied an attack as well, but I did not say it. So
Well, you used the action to
Oh,
dash. So.
crit.
Yep. No, not on an opportunity attack. It's not.
Is it not?
No.
Okay.
Only on an attack action that you get that, I'm afraid. But still decent damage.
Cool.
But it does get its 2 slam attacks against you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is a 18 to hit. Nope. And a 20 to hit, not
Yep.
natural. So you take 12 bludgeoning damage.
First damage of the combat,
uh,
and I'm on
Zikran.
69 health.
Zikran's turn. Zikran is going to. He's currently
I
concentrating
missed
on
mine,
that
I'm on 64.
banishment.
I imagine she's just looking around to make sure, like, where the hell she is.
Yeah.
Confused.
I mean, Zikran is going to move like that. Can he get a line from there to you? Yeah, he can clip you both. That's going to be a lightning bolt. So dex save for both you and the direwolf. Direwolf fails.
$16.
Fails.
What the hell happened there?
What?
Why have you got reverb?
We've got echo for a second.
You're echoing. You've hit a state of etherealness.
It was just like fail.
That's just the
So-
echoing boom of the lightning
Lara,
bolt.
you
There,
take
yeah.
you take 31 lightning damage,
Ooh. I might have
Uh,
to use it.
as does the wolf. The wolf is now only on 6 HP after being summoned. Because of that lightning bolt damage.
Fine, I can still summon one more.
And that is going to be the end of Zikran's turn. Lara, your turn.
I will take a potion of greater healing.
My goodness, I think that's the first time anyone's taken a potion in a combat that I've run.
For 14.
You told us to take it more seriously.
Yeah.
That's your bonus
Wow.
action.
So I healed for that, and then I will turn to the elemental. You're really irritating me, and then swing her axe around.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah. So that is
Still fairly shit damage for level 10, but
8 plus 6. Yeah, it would be 14.
roll 2 4s.
How do you want to do this?
Just be like, be gone.
Yep, you just slam the axe through it
Yeah.
and it goes and just vanishes into the
And
wind.
I'll just kind of turn around and growl at thing and be like, you're next.
Okay. The hound's turn. Nope, misses.
Oh,
Okay, top of the round would have been the air elemental. That's gone. Zrin, you are still just wandering in this weird demi-plane. Okay.
Echo, echo, echo.
Fever, your turn.
tempted to do that.
I didn't take any movement. I don't suppose I can take movement retroactively.
You can move. I'll allow it.
I'll just do the third level scorching ray.
Yep, so first one.
Just so he's within my guardians. Obviously, Fever and the wolf are not
Yeah.
affected.
Exempt.
Yeah. They're all just going for.
Yep. So.
just the
Yep.
first
I'll
one.
move
last
it.
three
I can
hits,
get right up to him, so I'll go there. instead.
19 damage in total.
Again, the last one's 4, not a.
Okay,
Brilliant.
so 20 damage in total. He is looking rough. Very, very rough now. Dolk, your turn. You're currently facing a water elemental.
Dog special.
Here we go. Pole arm, pole arm, pole arm. That's a hit.
Cool.
15 slashing.
And again.
Worth it, actually.
Oh, I need to
Hits.
remove that.
11 slashing, okay.
And then bonus.
Yep. Hits.
Wait, shouldn't the wizard be doing con saves for banishment? For every hit?
Yeah. Oh, he got hit.
Isn't it a specific amount of
20.
damage he has to take in order to
I don't know.
lose concentration? I'm pretty sure
Nope,
you have
he
to
passed
hit a
all
certain
3
amount.
concentration checks there.
Yeah.
No, you have
It
to
is
take
a certain
concentration.
amount of damage, isn't it, to have to take
No,
a concentration check, though, isn't
anytime,
it?
anytime you take a hit, you have to
Oh.
make a
For some reason I
concentration
thought
check.
it was a specific amount of damage. Oh, is that for making something up, Chuck? That it swallowed?
Yeah.
That I'm thinking of, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right.
How's
Okay,
it
the
looking?
water elemental looks really rough. It's barely holding itself together.
Okie doke. That's me.
It's the water elemental's turn. It's going to make 2 slam attacks against Dolk. Miss. And a miss. Zikran's turn. Zikran is currently feeling very vulnerable.
Big fucking 8-foot werewolf's just growling and
Oh, hang
drooling
on.
at him.
Wisdom save for the
Yeah. Spirit Guardians!
passes, but still takes half damage. So if you'd like to roll the damage for me, if this ends the fight.
Please. That would be so funny.
No,
8.
only 4 damage. That's not enough.
Oh, I want to maul him to death.
Well, it's your turn next, as long as he doesn't do anything amazing, which I'm trying to figure out what he's doing.
Full of shade, probably.
I mean, he doesn't have any teleportation spell. The only teleportation spell he's got is teleport, which takes a minute to cast.
which he isn't going to fucking live long enough to cast.
No, exactly.
Maybe you want to rethink letting him out of the book, huh?
He is
If you
going
want to live.
He's just going to cast Magic Missile, but he's going to upcast.
In strictures.
I'm taking that as a no.
What? What did you say?
You just said maybe you should rethink letting him out of the book, and he went, I'm just going to cast magic missiles and upcast it. So I said
6th level.
Take that
Don't
as a
you
no.
have that who are you casting that on?
You. And it's
Doesn't he have
auto-
disadvantage because I'm literally
No,
right on
Magic
top of
Missile
him?
auto hits.
Magic
Oh, of
missile.
course it does, doesn't it?
So
Yeah.
you take 1, 4.
Hang on, I'll use Stone Endurance to cut a bit of that. I can
10,
fucking find it. There it is.
14,
How does Stone's endurance work?
16. You take
I can
16
reduce
points of
damage by 1d12 plus 4. I will do that as a reaction. Stone Endurance.
So
It's
you
like
only
8.
take 7 points of force damage. And yeah, he's then gonna have to stay there. Lara, it's your turn.
I would like to just basically jump on him and maul him to death.
Go ahead and roll
So
your attack.
can I just use like my hybrid claw, the form of the beast claws attack thing?
Yeah.
For flavor, because it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see if you do enough damage. I mean, you didn't roll to hit.
oh for fuck's sake! I thought if by clicking the thing it would. Oh no, I need to click that. I clicked the wrong button.
Hits.
Okay, and then 9.
How do you want to do this?
I guess I'll just lean down and I'll be like, should I let him out of the book? And then I'll just lean down and go and just rip his throat out.
Yep.
Blood
As you
everywhere.
See the light dim from his eyes. You all hear from over by the stairs a shattering of metal, and you see the lock vanish off of the book, and from within it, rising up in wisps of smoke and appearing and taking full form, is the hulking form of Azrae Gazam, the Jinni. He goes, "Ah, finally." He looks up the stairs and goes, "Be gone!" And you hear the sounds of chittering vanish. The water elemental also vanishes at that. Turns and looks at all of you and goes, "I am as good as my word."
I'm just
State your
there,
wish.
like, licking my paws. And then I'll revert back.
Yep.
So, one wish.
One wish.
Do we all agree what the wish was?
Okarak. We rescue Okarak and Rickton.
Fever, you hear in your mind, now! Now!
I wish. Can say
Mhm.
anything. We want to take us to Okarak and Rickton.
Is that what you said? Take us to?
Yeah.
You watch as he goes, "Very well," and just snaps his fingers. And you, Zirin, you had just reappeared from the banishment. And
Come with
now
us, quick!
you now all vanish. And the last thing you all see before I end tonight's session is the mist swallowing you.
For the next one shot, guys.
Woo! I can
And
just
that is
imagine
where-
that Zirin's just like teleported that
Wait,
much. She's
what?
just like,
What?
Yep. And that is the end of that one shot. That went a bit longer than I expected. I'm sorry
And
that
good
it
morning,
did.
everyone. It's 3 minutes
Yeah.
past 12 in the morning.
That was mainly because of certain people taking ages deciding what to do about the trap.
Yeah. We could have
But-
checked, like,
you
if we.
stick things on it, and obviously we want to get around something, and then
Yeah.
we
No, I
can't figure it
completely
out, then
understand.
it tends to...
Like I say, that was a bit of a combat heavy one. I maybe
Yeah.
should have chosen a different one, but
I still enjoyed it. I still had fun.
yeah, it was a lot
I
of
think
fun.
I'd have enjoyed it more if it hadn't have gotten so late and dark, because
Yeah.
I've got a massive headache from how obscenely bright Roll20 is. Because even though I've got dark mode on my browser, it doesn't work on Roll20. Apparently, as of today, it's in beta.
Does that help?
So hopefully, yes.
Well, either way, we can all go
yes,
sleep now.
for the middle, but I'm still
Yeah.
being blinded by the chat. But yeah.
But yes, I hope everyone enjoyed. There was a couple of technical problems with my Discord crashing, unfortunately. We'll keep working on that. But
I
yeah,
think destruction. What do we call it? Destruction
Destruction
masters.
Management.
Management, I think, are probably worse adventurers than Armade.
oh yeah, Zrin used to just be cursed to go down all the time.
I didn't lose control of my beast form, so that was fun.
Yeah.
Um,
But yes,
I think, yeah.
we're not sure when the next game will be. We are potentially maybe going to play, maybe only just a little over a week from now because of
What
everyone.
are you saying?
still-
Potentially the.
Yeah, potentially would be what, the 19th.
Well, that's a Saturday. We can't do Saturdays because Reese isn't free. Wouldn't it be the 18th?
Do the 18th
Because
if everyone's free. Yeah.
Either way, if
Oh.
you go and follow at Dyson Mimics on Twitter, that is where we're going to announce the dates of any upcoming games. That'll be the easiest way.
yeah,
That is the easiest
I
way.
normally post in my Discord as
And
well.
if you've joined us partway through the session, this entire VOD will be going up on YouTube probably Monday or Tuesday. So go over there and drop us a sub.
Bleep.
But yes, hope everyone enjoyed, and bye for now.
See you guys next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.